don't care about you assholes, you scumbags that are out there. You want to make videos about me? I just don't care anymore. You guys can make fun of me and make all the videos you want about me. I don't care. Say what you want. Put all the videos out there that you want, because frankly, I don't care what you think. So go ahead, all you trolls. Make videos about this. Go and make all the videos you want. I don't care if people re-upload this video. You can make fun of me all you want. It doesn't bother me.
Comment, Dan. Come on, Dan. Let's see what you got, Dan.
Let me first play this disclaimer so you guys can see it. This way it's up for the public record. Disclaimer. Nothing in this presentation was obtained illegally. Everything you are about to see has been researched using public domains such as Facebook, YouTube, Google, and/or other forms of social media platforms. No family images, home addresses, and/or any direct information shall not be used unless it has already been publicly displayed on either Facebook, YouTube, Google, and/or public social media outlets.
Fuck you, Wally!
Fuck you!
Yes. Hello, everyone out in TV land. It is December 21st, 2024. It's getting real close to the holidays. Christmas a couple days away. Better get your shopping in. It's also the fourth day of Hanukkah. So happy Hanukkah to everyone out there who partakes. Also, it's the winter solstice. It's the shortest day of the year, longest night of the year. And I'm sure if you're like a witch or a pagan, it's probably a good night to, murder a sheep or something like that. But anyway, that was my new intro. Thanks to the Hidden MGTOW made that one bit. I'm guessing you can figure out which bit he made. And let me cam up here. Hold on. So prepared. Hello. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Well, we got a couple days, like I said. So yeah. So let me get you up to speed. What's going on with Wally? So Wally, he's still banned from YouTube. Although there's been some developments just today between the time that I wrote the description of the show and now. It looks like he may be getting his channel back. He's been on Twitter, and we'll talk about it in a little bit. But he's been on Twitter, and he got one of his copyrights. YouTube's like, we never heard back from the person complaining, so it's funny because it says we reinstated your video, but his channels are still gone. And Wally is showing great restraint because he's on YouTube, and he's like every hour or so he's like. Team YouTube, please restore my videos. Although he is using words like, now that the coup to take over my channel is over, and like he keeps on mentioning like how he's the victim of a vast conspiracy against him, instead of just he's a dummy who keeps on getting hit with copyright. So there's a good chance. So YouTube's like, oh, we reinstated your video, but his channels are still gone. So I was praying to the gods of YouTube. Please let Wally come back between the hours of 8 o'clock and 11 o'clock on Wednesday. So he's been pent up with rage for the past 3 weeks. So once he gets his channel back, I suspect he's just gonna go right into ripping on the trolls. Another big development is it looked like we're speculating wildly here, but it looks like Maga Man may have gotten his big settlement because he had some mysterious tweets. Again, we'll show them on the screen in a little bit. but he said, "Ho ho, like oh boy, 2023 is gonna be a great year, ha ha ha." So he's teasing that this finally is even though he swore in the lives of his kids in 2022, 2023 is really when he's gonna get all his enemies. So we've been speculating wildly about what he's gonna do, and so maybe this is season 3. I think when Wally gets his channel back and has that first anger filled rant. That's gonna be season 3. Right now, season 2 ended, and this is like we're talking about, the build ups to season 3. I think that's what's going on right now, and I think that's all. I think that's the update. What else is going on? Let's see. Oh, let me. I'll put the invite up. Do this. Copy the link. Gotta talk through it. Put this here. Link to join. So I think it's going to be a good show. Of course, as always, my nemesis is welcome to come into the chat. Come to the panel, rather. Instead of threatening legal action on everybody, which is kind of what he's doing now. Okay, I think I pinned a tweet. Looking on YouTube. Okay, it looks good. Oh, Hidden's coming in hot. What's going on, man?
Hot as a $2 pistol. I think that's what the saying is.
Does that mean like you shoot it and the barrel gets hot?
It gets really hot because it's so cheap.
It's cheaply made.
Yeah.
There was some video, I remember it was like some Al-Qaeda, like one of these Al-Qaeda guys, and they were showing how trained the troops were. This is right after 9/11, and this guy is shooting this machine gun, and then he hands it to some lackey, and the lackey grabs it by the barrel and goes, ah! And they're walking all like this is a well-trained unit, although he's grabbing hot machine guns by the barrel. I felt like there was something else I wanted to talk about in the Wally land, but we'll get to it, I guess.
Something about teeth.
Well, oh yeah, that too. Well, Wally said, thank you. Wally said that it looks like he may have gotten into a fist fight. He hinted. We'll look at the tweets once the room fills up, but he said something along the lines of he was responding to Wally wrote something awful, and someone tweeted, "He's like, hey, when people attack you." This is how you're making African Americans feel with your bad words. And Wally said, oh, well, the difference is I knocked his teeth out and he gave me a black eye. So don't tell me about, scuffling with. And he said something about black leftists because immediately he assumed that whoever he fought with was a leftist. we don't know the story, but he hinted that. He punched
What the fuck does that have to do with us?
Well, yeah, that's the other baffling thing. It's like somehow a black guy got in an altercation and somehow we're responsible. So yeah, we're gonna speculate why. Because I think Wally's getting money, and I was talking to a bunch of the guys behind the scenes today. We're talking about what is he gonna say to a lawyer? Like how long? Like I imagine he'll sit down with a lawyer and they'll say listen, we have to look into this. We'll take some money up front. And then they'll realize he's like a lunatic, and then they won't take his case. I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen? But yeah, we're speculating wildly what's going to happen with Wally's big windfall, assuming he's getting it.
He's going to have a lot of appointments of those places that are we'll listen to your case. We won't charge you to listen to your case kind of deal. He'll be going to a lot of those. But
he's that's the other thing I want to talk about. He so for a while, every time we get hit with a copyright, while he's like, you're using my material, it says this is property of Maga Man LLC, and we joked about it before. LLC, Maga Man LLC is not a thing, and so Wally's kind of ignored that, but he had a tweet today, and the tweet was something like, see, you don't need a license to have an LLC, and what he quoted totally doesn't establish the point he's trying to make, because he's bafflingly insane. Oh, I see Slippery in the background.
He's just mixing all kinds of shit together.
How's it going?
What's going on? So yeah, we're talking about Wally, the MAGA Army LLC. So the MAGA Army, what he tweeted was something I found what he tweeted. It was a website where you can get an LLC, you pay $100, you fill out some forms, and you get an LLC. But the comment that he quoted was the website saying, okay, like the LLC is the first step, but you may have to get licenses to do other stuff. And the example they give
Yeah.
is if you want to sell booze, you have to get a liquor license. If you want to set up a radio
LLC
station,
stands for limited liability company.
but what Wally took that screenshot and is like, oh, see, this means I could just make up an LLC, and it doesn't. But that's classic Maga Man. He's digging for something to back up his like fraudulent bullshit. Just like when he says with me, oh, lifeguards are first responders, therefore I am. Like it's the same nonsense. He always doubles down on his bullshit.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw that video of him life saving.
I saw that. I saw that tweet, and contrary to popular belief, I'm not every slippery out there, but I saw the tweet, and it was great because it was like, it was, he responded to it by posting what you said, something that doesn't establish that he ever formed an LLC, so it doesn't establish that, and it disproves that he was a first responder because if the paper, assuming it's true, which who the hell knows if it's true or it's not true, we don't have any, we have no way of verifying it, but it proves that he's not a first responder because he wasn't there on 9/11. It says 9/12, so both things exactly disprove what he's alleging. So I said this to you before behind the scenes, Dan. I said either he's very dumb, he's just a dumb person, or he assumes that anybody reading his shit is very dumb.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards he has massive comprehension like problems, because before I thought like what you said, like maybe he's trying to spin it to dumb people. He's like, look at these words on the screen and they mean what I'm saying, and like it doesn't. But I think he really believes it. I think he's like going to go to a lawyer and say, look at this and look at this, therefore that, and they're going to be like, what, this doesn't.
But
Was he ever even a certified first aider even?
No. I mean, but it goes back to like the first responder thing. Like Wally's the type of person that's like, okay, that Lexi Wilson. I mean, she's a reporter, she's a journalist. I mean, she established and said a bunch of times he is not a first responder. So instead of like just like giving up on that and just going away with it, he doubles down on it and then he qualifies it. Well, whatever the public perceives me as. Well, maybe they perceive you as a moron. I mean, yeah, that's what they perceive. If that's the definition. But if you look at this, I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out what the hell is he talking about. It says.
Yeah, I'll read it. It says Team YouTube caught in yet more lies and deceptions by the same individuals who continue to cyberbully myself. Cyberbully myself is a funny phrase. Anyway, it clearly states an LLC can be used without a business license, and here is an official letter stating my activities at the World Trade Center. These people are frauds. And then he's quoting, I found the exact location, but he said, it says, North Carolina does not require you to have a general state business license for your LLC. However, you may need more specialized state licenses and permits if you engage in certain types of businesses. But they're not saying you could just make up an LLC off the top of your head and claim it as your own.
LLC has a meaning.
Yeah,
it means that you don't have liability.
Well, yeah, when you register a business, right? You register a business, and there are certain laws that you register with the Secretary of State of the state that you're living in. And in Canada, I'm sure it's something similar, but you have to go through a process. And then, your articles of incorporation, you draft that out, or a lawyer does it, your service address and all this stuff. And Wally just snaps his fingers and says, I'm MAGA Army LLC. Guess what?
And if that's not proof enough, one of my viewers, I spoke to him on the phone today, and he was like, so I just got off the phone with the I think the state's the state treasurer of North Carolina, and they basically did what you did, Slippery. They called up and said, "Is MAGA Army registered?" And they're like, "No, there's no MAGA Army registered."
Hey, happy Hanukkah!
Happy Hanukkah! That's right. We're 4 days in.
Mazel tov.
My coffee filter's not showing up too well. Oh well.
Wait, I thought it was Hanukkah.
Hanukkah, it's Chanukah.
Hanukkah.
Yeah, if you want to be offended.
Chanukah.
So yeah, and he told me the whole story when he called up. He called up the office and he said, I have this guy and we think this person is claiming that they're an LLC, but we don't think there is, and we want to verify with you before we, it may be a scam. We're not 100% sure. And they said sure, and they looked it up, and they're like, yeah, there's no MAGA. Well, first she said, what's the name of the organization? And he said, okay, don't laugh.
Don't hate me.
And then he said, the MAGA Army LLC, and they laughed hysterically. They were like, is it MAGA MAGA? He's like, yeah. So, but they're like, yeah, there's no MAGA Army LLC, and if they're claiming it is so, it's a scam. Don't buy anything from these people.
But is he
we
aware what
already
that
knew.
even means? Like,
But
I don't think he's aware what it means. What it means is that the people that the owners of a company are not legally or financially
I'm a
responsible
PLLC.
for debts.
I'm a professional
That a
liability company.
incurs.
Well, he should be aware because where he got on the screen, where he's screenshotting that, is a website where you could buy an LLC. So he could have read all about LLCs.
Or still need a business to attach it to.
Right. Well, and you get a tax
He's
ID
just
number.
doubling down on his
right.
bullshit like he always fucking does.
But again, if he went to that page to see what an LLC is, and he probably went there to figure out some way to to spin it. I think he tried to spin it. I don't think he's really that stupid.
It just keeps his company financially separate from him.
He doesn't have a company.
That's my point.
That's the rest of the quote that he cut out.
But like in New York State, there's Type A corporations, there's Type B corporations, there's Type C corporations, LLCs. There's all different. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, I think
it's a PLLC.
Yeah, I think S corp is an IRS is a federal thing, but I think all corporations are first formed within the state that you reside. So like this jerk off, like
first you need to form your LLC.
But he sends me a copyright takedown request. These ones that he calls bogus. Well, he sends plenty of bogus ones, and he sent me
he's jumping around about like these bogus attacks on my channel. It's like you're saying the MAGA Army LLC.
So he sends one, and like when you go through this thing, because I've sent him a takedown request, and like you represent, you're like, if you did one of these, it's like a legal document. You were swear to this and swear to that, and it's like you attest, and they represent it as a legal document. Well, you're putting in there MAGA Army LLC is the person requesting this. That's freaking fraud. And so fraud, Raleigh, fraud. But that's like saying the Pope.
Fraud?
Do you have any proof that I'm a fraud? Yes, Wally. You said you're an LLC, and someone actually spoke to the Treasury Secretary of North Carolina.
More than that,
proof.
like the second thing that he writes, like in the second thing they say, well, he still represents himself as a 9/11 first responder.
Right.
That's a fraud. But then in his response to it, here's proof that about my 9/11 activities. Well, no,
the
nobody
letter
cares.
from his union guy a month after he was there, saying somebody said he was there. That's his whole proof.
That doesn't even prove that he's a first responder. What it actually does is prove that he's not a first responder if you take it at face value and assume that it's true, which who the hell knows?
Yeah.
They
contacted the Secretary of State. I said it wrong. Yeah, I'm looking at the link he sent me. Yeah, the Secretary of State of North Carolina. They called up the office and been like, "Is MAGA Army LLC legit?" No.
But you don't even have to.
Do you have proof? Yes.
You can go to the. I put it in the website, and you can look it up. You can do it in New York too. Yeah. So Wally, you're a fraud. No matter what you put up to YouTube, you're a fraud. And he's dumb. He's a big dummy. You know why he's a big dummy on Twitter? He's getting hammered on everything he posts. But all the people that hammer him, he blocks, so he can't see what they're saying anymore. But
he can't see the hammering.
Everybody else can, and he looks like a freaking retard.
Well, speaking of hammering, I don't know where you found that, Slippery, that link that you sent me earlier today.
Yes, we'll find that.
Can you go to because
I can't take credit.
That same picture went viral on like Instagram and I think even on TikTok and Facebook. Like I know at one point there were like 8,000 people who saw his tire cover and were all commenting. That's where I got the whole this guy bought his personality.
Yeah. So viewers at home, whatever we're talking about is Raven. Actually, one of my viewers, Raven, they pointed this out. They sent this. I'll show you. This is where's this from?
When I saw that, I thought it was
Softonic website. Hold on.
It was so hysterical. Hey, Red Pill, how are you?
All I know is does he know that he could get in trouble for claiming a false LLC?
I don't think he, I don't know. I mean, it's just fraud.
If anything, it would be to keep his YouTube money separate from his income tax.
So yeah, this is
awesome.
Raven sent this. This is some soft tonic. 30 times people couldn't believe what they saw at Walmart.
Oh no.
And you go down player 1, player 2, player 3, the pyromaniac, and there's all pictures. And then number 4.
Oh.
Player 4. I'll read it for the audience at home. Player 4, the white super macho. Because the amount of people entering Walmart at any time frame, you should bound to be surrounded by a wide variety of individuals. A shopper is generally safe in the store, but you better be careful in the parking lot because your adventure won't finish until you're safe and sound inside your car. As an example, this guy here, whose car is telling the world he's a super macho, and it's Wally's tire cover. That went viral.
And then there's more. Scroll up.
Look at the loves. This 2,000. There's almost 2,500. And it says, white straight alpha super macho. Beware, the alpha males are back, although no alpha male has ever referred to himself as such.
You know the worst part about it is? You know the worst part about it is? That same bumper sticker cut me the fuck off!
You've talked about that before. Were you really behind Wally? I don't know if I believe this story. We're going to need some photographic evidence.
This motherfucker can't drive worth the fuck. Look here, all I know is if he would have conducted a brake check, he don't know the crazy motherfucker. Because I've tried to stop some shit from happening, but I can't stop myself. You fucking cost me my damn career.
I love this tire cover.
Oh,
I love the bottom. It says triggered. It's like, yes, it's absolutely a trigger.
Oh yeah, I was triggered. I was triggered all of hell, right?
You know what's going to happen? He's going to go to, he's going to see this at some time, or somebody's going to point it out to him, and he's going to go to whatever website published this, and he's going to send 1,000 email. It's mine. It's a lawyer. This,
Out
that.
Himself.
Yeah, he'll do a whole.
He'll be like the white power symbol is the 4chan symbol. It doesn't mean that I'm being racist, even though I'm putting it next to all this other stuff.
He's owning it. Like, they don't identify him as a person on that tire cover. So if Moron actually goes to them and is like, "Hey, that's my tire cover. What are you doing?" Like,
that's Raven takes full credit.
Yeah, I mean, if it's out in public,
thanks, Raven.
These cars, yeah, thank you, Raven. That was great. If it's out in public, you can't trespass somebody's eyes. So if somebody took a picture of it, you have no expectation of privacy of your tire cover. So
I mean,
there you go.
he puts it on his car because he wants the world to know. I mean, congratulations.
No
Savage in the chat. I haven't looked at the chat yet. Yeah, what happened to the Rittenhouse is old news. I think Trump is kind of on the wane too. While he has to reinvent himself.
Well, we it's talked about that once before. Like, what happens if? I mean, but I think MAGA is actually kind of here to stay for a while. But I don't know.
Well, I feel like it'll morph into some new figurehead. Like they'll like it'll be DeSantis or something. Who knows? I don't know. Wally, come on the show. Let's talk about it.
Well, apparently, I mean, Wally lived up here in New York for many years, but in the time that I knew him, which was probably a fairly brief time, a couple of years until he moved down south, I never saw him get a black eye lumped up by any of the purple-haired, green-haired, blue-haired, black African.
Well, that just proves his point because we weren't talking about him. So obviously, us talking about him on this YouTube channel.
I mean, maybe the
guy punched him in the face, just like the Craigslist ads are all our fault for some reason.
Wasn't he trying to intimate that the guy who lumped him up was either a fan of the show or somehow was following the whole Wally saga? You know what? I want to buy that guy a beer so bad. I wish he would be a viewer. He would be on the panel, tell us how it actually felt when he got him right in his eyeball, and if he fell back, and then his ankle got twisted, and his elbows. Yeah. Oh, right.
I imagine Wally scampered away and he hurt his ankle as he's trying.
Well, it looked like Wally was dragged away.
I would love to know the real
You should see the other guy. He's crying. You think he cried afterwards? Think he went home and cried?
Probably cried like a little baby. Wouldn't be surprised.
That's what
we'll never know the true story.
I'm trying to find
it. Fucking broke me.
Yeah.
Hidden, is today the big reveal?
Oh yes, this is the show. This is a live on show. He's gonna.
Wow, we're opening up. Is this officially season 3? Are we opening up season 3, or are we still talking?
Well, I think season 3 is when he makes a video.
Yeah.
Because he's been pent up with rage for 3 weeks, so it's just gonna be like, rah, the trolls and vast conspiracy. I'm trying to share the screen
What if
'Cause,
I?
Agenda 21.
Yeah, Agenda 20. But if you followed his tweets and stuff, like it's just like him. Oh, there it is.
There's some crossing my fingers for some long-awaited news tomorrow if the paperwork is approved. Wink, wink. That was 18
Yeah, but
hours ago.
that doesn't mean anything. We've heard that shit before.
But then he said something else. He said something else ominous.
Hey, I'll be back if something crazy comes on.
He's
You know, in
Okay.
case I need to
Two
cut
people.
somebody out.
All right,
like-
Wendy.
I was
All right,
talking
man.
to I was talking to Dan too, right? And like with the whole thing. So like he put up a whole bunch of stuff, newspaper stuff. So I gave him that copyright strike that he got, that he
There you go.
put up a whole bunch of pictures and stuff. And I knew it was going to get taken down because I wasn't gonna go through the trouble of fighting it. So so Dan figured, oh, that's a third one. Once he'll get that removed, his channel will come back. But as of yet, channel's not back. So there must be other You would think that would be a simultaneous thing, wouldn't you? Like,
Yeah, I don't know how it
goes-
works. We were also
Yeah.
talking. Slippery and I were talking earlier. Like Wally was on an existing strike for content, and then he got a copyright strike. If he comes back, does all the time does it count as time served, or does the clock start again and he still has to wait? Whatever, 4 days, however long his initial strike
And
was.
how long is it going to
left.
take them to realize he still violated terms of service by doing a clone channel while he was out on strike for the? Right, who knows? It could be
There's
6 months.
There's so many questions.
I actually saw. I think it was either today or yesterday that Google YouTube has finally gotten around to like removing a whole bunch of channels that promoted hate speech. And of course, I thought of like Wally getting caught up, but it took him like 6 months of like culling all of these people. So.
Yeah,
It'll take them forever.
Again, it's like small potatoes. I've been refreshing my YouTube. Like, oh, is he gonna come back? Is he gonna come back?
Well, can you imagine if like he disappeared during the stream and then our Dogpile and then
That's
he
that's the
during
dream.
Dogpile?
That's if it comes back, he's like, I'm back, rah, rage.
Oh yeah,
then-
right. That would be
And then he live
simultaneous, right?
streams
Because
and
I
then-
think he wants to live stream with that eye, so he could be like, look, like it's all part of his MO,
You know, the
Will he
funny
come
part
back as
about it
Maga
is,
Army? Yeah.
yeah, if you followed his Twitter, like his Twitter, goes back just like his personality with Team Twitter, not Team Twitter, Team YouTube. It's like his personality goes from rage to, oh, can you please put my channel back? Oh, everybody Dogpile, Team Twitter, all of the MAGA army. Oh, you guys encourage this. It's your fault. Oh, please put my channel back. I respectfully ask for you to put my channel back. And it goes from rage to
Yeah.
to civility. It just shows his personality is something really, really off there.
But like I think HS said it. It's like things that happened 30 minutes ago, like they didn't exist in Wally's
30
mind.
seconds ago with this asshole.
Yeah, he's like a goldfish. It's like it's just the mind. But it's like he's like, oh, YouTube, can you please do this? It's like you just first of all he's like threatened. He's like all conservatives. Dogpile Team YouTube, they suck. That was one day, and then he was like, "Oh, my lawyers are going to talk to you, Team YouTube." And now he's like, "Can you please put my channel back? Thank you very much. I'm Wally."
Oh, I see what I did wrong here.
I don't know who this Many Faces of Gold.
That's a different.
Is.
That's a different Twitter. The one I'm looking at's the MAGA Army 911. It's an older one, I guess.
Oh yeah, I know who made that. Yes, that's somebody was trying to impersonation. They admit it.
Yeah, I saw this one today. The Many Faces of Many Faces of
They
God.
actually changed their profile their profile picture was different. This is like new. So I don't know who this is. Wally, I don't know who these people are, okay, buddy? It's a vast conspiracy. No, these are just other people that you've pissed off in your life.
But this is a good one. It's somebody who's plugged in.
There it is. He admits it.
You better play that one. There you go.
Will it play? I guess it'll play.
This is what's killing men, especially with these fucking women. She's a man eater.
Toilet tissue.
Then there's his mom.
Oh, his mom. Yeah. I mean, she must be keenly aware of his nasty
Yeah, like
toe.
the toenail.
They have pictures of my toenail. I can only imagine. I keep fantasizing about him with the lawyer. Like, it's just gonna be amazing. I
Yeah.
think that's gonna be the start of season 3 is Wally's shopping for lawyers, and they keep like showing him the door after like
If
they
somebody
talk to him.
does entertain him for more than 10 minutes and then he actually like has to bring in all this shit and be like, here are 9,000 links to videos and here's all my paperwork, they're going to be like, we're going to charge you $500 an hour.
Instead of showing up, like, he'll show up like a fucking bum with, like, he'll show up with his MAGA shit on, dripping MAGA shit,
Right.
at the lawyer office.
I'm sure it's going to end the same way every time. Okay, Mr. Bag of Dicks. Listen. Just make sure you keep taking your medication. We'll look this over, and we'll let you know. We'll let you know what we think, how we should proceed. And
I've said it before. I think he's gonna get a lawyer. The lawyer will be like, give us a couple thousand, and we'll review these 800 hours of fucking video that you just dropped on our desk, and they'll look at it and be like, you don't have a case, and then Wally will like curse them out because he paid them money and they're not helping.
And they'll send them a bill because.
And then Wally will be like, they'll be on the chopping block. They'll be like, oh, these leftist lawyers.
He'll do
and
7,000 videos.
He'll put their
about
logo
them.
up and say, oh, fuck these guys and dogpile them, and like that's what I think is gonna happen at the end of this.
But they'll ask, like you would figure that attorneys, most of them are reasonably intelligent people, and they would ask certain questions like, Mr. Bagadix, is there any reason that you can think of why these people might ask these questions or why they might say these things about you?
Did you do anything to provoke these people?
No.
Yeah. Is there anything here that might I should know about if I'm going to represent you?
Absolutely not.
No, they're
no
not.
way.
First thing they're going to say, well, okay, Mr. Hilligas, I assume you're painfully aware that in order to prove a case of libel or slander or defamation, you have to prove that there are damages, right? Can you tell me how you've been damaged? Like,
I'm sad. I'm very, very sad.
So you have no income, right? Has your disability been affected? Has your anything? And he's going to say no. And they're going to say, well, legally, you don't have a case. They're not going to waste their time going through all his nonsense. They're going to say, this is not a winnable case.
But we can only hope. We can only hope.
Yeah, it's true.
That like I always tell Dan, I said the first thing that this guy's going to do, and I think he might get a lawyer that says, okay, you know what, Mr. Hilligas, Mr. Bag of Dicks, I'm sorry. You know what we might be able to do? We might be able to send a cease and desist that will put them on notice that we're aware of that, and which will be just, it will make him a little bit happy, and then we'll have it and we can put it up here on the show afterwards and say, you know what? There is nothing to cease and desist because, you represent yourself as a political commentator, and every political commentator opens himself up to criticism. And whatever you put up there, you represent yourself as a shock jock and all these other things. We don't know that the papers that you put up on YouTube are true or untrue or made up or part of your shtick or whatever it is.
Yes.
So, stop it, Wally.
That's the other thing. It's like I think some of the stuff, like I think when he was chasing the black girls outside I think he made that all up just to show off. Because at the time he was hanging out with those militia guys, so I think he was like showing off, like, "Hey guys, I chased away a person," So I think he made that up. But then when he got in trouble with the leasing office, he was mad because we called the leasing office because he made up a fictitious thing. But like you were saying with like defamation, if you say I'm chasing black people around and someone calls the cops on you, the people who call the cops can't get in trouble because Wally made up a lie. But in Wally's mind, he's like, oh, well, it was a whole bit. I was just doing a little bit. Even though there was nothing to indicate he was doing a bit.
It's not going to get that far. They're going to say,
no, it's not.
I'm telling you, there's no damages. Your reputation, you were already an asshole beforehand.
Well, like I said, I think he'll lie to get his foot in the door.
Right.
And then these guys will, like, after like looking at videos, they'll be like, this guy's a lunatic.
They'll say like, Mr. Bag of Dicks, is there any possible reason why these people might refer to you as a racist? Have you said anything racist?
Absolutely
could be
not.
Perceived as racist or any comments?
Well, I was doing a little bit. I have a little online character that I do.
Well, a little something, just a little something I have that, it was misinterpreted probably, So
well, he's going to say they've been dogpiling. Sue them for dogpiling, and the attorney's going to go, that's not a thing. Sorry.
Well, he invoked dogpiling. He invoked
it's right
his
here.
audience to dogpile. Yeah.
Well, this is him talking about. Like we said before, may I And may please forget about the times I said that we should dogpile you guys. Forget about that. That was yesterday, Wally. Now it's I had some meds and I'm getting a settlement maybe. Wally, come on the show. How much money you
Yeah,
getting, buddy?
how much? You're gonna get $1.50, Wally. What are you gonna do with that?
I'm actually surprised he hasn't. He's gonna put up the exact amount. First, he's gonna tease it, and then he's gonna be like, "Here's the check," and he's gonna put up the amount or whatever.
Well, I know I know what the amounts are, and it's less than 2, but it's probably around more closer to 1. So if he does get it, so okay, Wally, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna buy? A car? More BB guns? What are you gonna?
Well, that's what, like we talked about it before. Like when someone comes into money, like someone like Wally, like the first thing should be like, oh, I get my car's gonna go. I can get a new car, and maybe there's some repairs that I should do. But he's just like lawyers. Like the first thing in his mind is like
oh
lawyers,
yeah, I could get
revenge.
a lawyer. Yeah, right.
They're gonna fix everything. Again, it's a
Like,
delusion.
I'm living in a tent.
Sorry,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, well, we looked at Barish and McGarry's site last week, and the average for one of the cases they cited for a not a first responder, it was like a volunteer, a non-responder, right?
Yeah,
with interstitial lung disease, and that's the catchword, right? Those are the buzzwords. They got 90 grand. So you got to figure Wally's going to get around 90, 100 grand. Then my question is, okay, is that money now eligible? I assume it is for child support, right? Because the federal government's going to have to garnish at least he's got to be paying almost half his income for child support. So if it's 100, does it become 50? And does 50 go to baby mama?
If he was smart, he would just keep his trap shut. But he's gonna start yapping how he has money.
Right.
And if I was baby mama, I'd be like, "Oh, you have money?"
I know one of the guys that the guy that I know that received this, right? You get a letter beforehand. It says, if you're getting any other type of assistance or grants, realize that this may affect that. So, like the grants that he would get for his apartment, for his rent and stuff, that stuff he may no longer be eligible for some other types of assistance after he gets this. So it's it's a sword that might cut both ways with him. But according to Wally, this is just But
right.
Like anybody else that's in his particular situation, that's like self-exiled into his apartment, that's living a miserable life, and you knew you were going to come into a couple of bucks, would probably say, hey, you know what, I want to firm up my housing situation so I don't have to worry 3 years from now or 4 years from now how I'm going to pay my rent if I don't have enough money or this or that.
Talk to a finance person and be like, listen,
no, but this is Wally. This is Wally. The first thing he'll do is he'll go on eBay and start looking at either the strange stuff that he looks at, which we haven't yet fully understood yet.
The strange stuff.
Or he'll start looking through more of his BB guns or pellet guns. And incidentally, I looked at that thing, that Gammo gun that he had, that he's still trying to sell on eBay. He's a little bit of a rip-off artist with that thing.
It's still up, huh? Go figure.
Because
the shipping is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, you can buy one. Like he gives you a little case and some BBs with it. So discount the BBs in the case. You can buy that gun brand new for like $219, and you can get with free shipping. So okay, that means you have $60 for a case and a million of those tins of pellets. So it's like, that's why it's still sitting up there, because he wants top dollar for something it's not worth.
Slippery, just buy it. You want to buy it. Just buy it so we could talk about it. I can't afford
it. Fucking BB gun.
I clicked. No, you know what happens when I click it? He said this eBayer is not accepting bids or offers from you. I get all the time. So I can't even. And
he doesn't get rubber pussy to guys like this who have been perpetrating false narratives and lies about the manosphere.
Like
not every man fucks sex dolls. I bought that rubber pussy just for him.
Just for
him. Just to trigger.
Except he bought a new one recently on eBay because we saw. Well, let's go to. I haven't checked eBay. Let's see.
I was just going to ask.
Does anyone have an eBay? What's his count? Was it 73? It's been 73 for a while.
Oh, I didn't check it. I
73.
I didn't even
Yeah.
Is it still at 73? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, we need more content. Come on the show, buddy. 10 people watching this nonsense. Think he's watching.
But I wonder where this is all going to go.
Wally, you don't need a YouTube account to come on. You could just go to the link and come on in and yell at us. Right. You could threaten us with your money. Let us know what's going on.
But he's not back on yet? No,
he's not back on Hitman.
That's really intriguing to me because that's what I said to Dan. I think he might have more than 3 copyright strikes, maybe 4 or 5, and they all came in a bunch. And mine was only one that got removed.
Yeah,
But
I don't know what the process is. I think it's just, as much as I want to fantasize about him being gone, I think it's just like some kind of delayed thing. I bet it's going to be.
It's possible, yeah.
Like somebody at YouTube has to flip a switch, and that just takes, it's a queue or something like that. But, well, I'm sure he'll let us know either way.
Oh, you think he'll go straight to live stream and lose his mind like he normally does, or?
I missed like 2 years. I was watching some videos from like 2 years ago, and it was obvious that he was like drinking. Like he would just get on and YouTube and drink, and that's when all the magic was. But I think he's learned. It's like, oh, this is kind of catching up to me because he does something stupid, and then it's months and years
he
of
hasn't
backpedaling.
learned. Come on, he just hasn't had money for beer. That's all. He doesn't learn anything.
Yeah, well,
it's Wally we're talking
about.
Wally,
we needed to drink again.
I read his last post, I think from 2 hours ago at Team YouTube. Now that the bogus copyright strike that was clearly part of a coup. What is he, a fucking king?
Yes, I was laughing at that too.
Coup. How many of those copyright strikes? My whole first channel was bullshit copyright strikes from them. And if I knew then what I knew now, my first channel would still be up.
Yeah, again, it's the chutzpah on this guy to be like bogus copyright strikes. When my inbox, I have something like 20 of the same email. It's like, this person tried to take it down, but it's fair use, so we told them no, and it's like there's 20 of those, and it's all Maga Army LLC.
even if they were real, which they're not, he's got like 2,000 subscribers. Like they don't care. There's a billion other channels. It's a coup against. Yes, so what? Like,
I would, I don't know. I'm not a dick like him, but I would like to write a letter to the Secretary of State of North Carolina and say, there's somebody out on YouTube representing themselves as a MAGA Army LLC out of your state, North Carolina. Is that a thing? Is that legit? Can anybody do that? Isn't that some kind of fraud? They should.
Let's look it up.
Well, like I said, one of my viewers called today, so maybe I could have a follow up. They just he presented as like they were like, don't interact with that business. That was what their advice was, because he didn't go into detail of what it was all about. But
that business is interacting with YouTube, and so like, and every time like he on Twitter when he would like write, I wrote that in one of the ones I said, I think when I was like talking about my copyright strike, I said like, this guy's representing himself as an LLC, and he represents himself from North Carolina. The address is in North Carolina on the copyright strike, but there is no MAGA Army LLC registered at the Secretary of State in North Carolina. So I mean, the thing is dead on its face because it's not legitimate to begin with, because it's not an LLC. It's not who it represents itself to be. I mean, not being a lawyer, but it's all bullshit. But that's Wally. His whole life is a freaking is fantasy world.
But like with the I imagine him sitting down with a lawyer and like they'll be like this discovery. Well, they're like, oh, this guy does what he is saying other people are doing to, like not only is he a lunatic, but he's also being a shady fuck. Like they'll be like, hey, they called me a fraud, and like just like these tweets, while he outs himself, he's like, look what these people are saying about me. And I imagine his legal team will be like, there's multiple people saying the same thing about him.
But guys, just think about that. Remember, Dan, when you had him in here and you were asking him some very simple questions and he couldn't like really get to the bottom of it about being a first responder? If you had him in here, like, Wally, if you came in here and I said, Wally, do you have a registered LLC MAGA Army in North Carolina? Yes or no? It's not you don't need a business license. No. Did you register an LLC MAGA Army?
Oh, he wouldn't answer it.
Yeah, right. He would try to get out of it. But if the answer is obviously no, that means you're a fraud. You were fraudulent. You represented yourself fraudulently to YouTube on stuff that's supposed to be legitimate.
He's a first responder again.
Yeah.
But when you go to this, he's where is it? Is it here? Yeah. He's a recovery worker up here.
It's not interchangeable. It's not
It's how they perceive us. Like if I dressed in a naval uniform of an admiral and walked around and people called me admiral and saluted me, it's just the way the public perceives me. I don't have any control over that.
I was thinking
that's his argument.
I thought maybe like Esteban might show up tonight. I don't know if Esteban might show up. I mean, it's Christmas.
Dream.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice to get him on the panel?
What do you think? He hasn't talked about Esteban. Like, do you think Esteban is like, I'm still your friend, but don't ever bring me up on YouTube ever again? Because Wally would violate that in a second. He'd be like, Esteban said I shouldn't talk about him, but here I am talking about him. That's what he would do.
I absolutely am convinced that whatever friendship there was there, like you said, they're probably still friendly, but like Esteban keeps his distance because he knows anytime he gets involved with this jerk off, there's always a problem. We all found that out already. So
yeah,
well, Esteban's just a regular guy trying to make a living. He's got a family. Like we all have the time somehow to deal with this nonsense. Most people are just like, what? Why are you wasting your time? You know? And I think he's on to Wally. He's like other things to worry about, not this shit.
We're like in the Wally world. You know, remember that episode of Star Trek where Mr. Spock falls in love? They go down to the planet and he's like, somebody touches him. He says, I understand now. That's what we're like with Wally. Yeah. Oh, I understand now.
Show me on the Wally doll where he touched you, which I can do.
Oh, incidentally, the I saw the intro. I mean, between the between hidden stuff and the world-renowned Wally drive-by, it's just I
uncreatively just glued them all together because I don't know.
It's just great. It's just great.
I always want to play the Wally bit because, like, again, I imagine Wally's going to go to a lawyer and be like, check out Dan King's videos. And they all start with Wally going, make fun of me. Use my videos. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. Not a thing. Dan, come at me, Dan. Fuck you, Dan. Like, I want to put that in there. So anytime a lawyer reviews my shit, they're like, oh, he's one of these guys.
Look at the tweet he has up on the screen. That's what I don't understand about this guy. He puts up the tweet. The tweet says this, like, if you look at it and you read it, right, like when you click on the documents he put up there or the pictures, like there's a complete fraud who submitted sworn copyright takedown request to YouTube as MAGA Army. Why would you put that up? Like if he puts up the stuff where people are contending that he's being a fraud, and then he puts up stuff that doesn't back him up in the least. I mean, it's like he's his own worst enemy. Like this,
this sentence
you mean
doesn't.
With his 2 high school diplomas,
this article doesn't support anything that he's saying.
Look at his Google search. Can you have a what does it say up there?
Can you have an LLC without a business
license?
Yeah, but nobody's asking him about a
business
license.
That's not the question. It's like you're claiming to have an LLC and you don't.
He's trying to figure out how to convince Plastic in the Tree or Penny Pounder some bullshit, but he doesn't know that not everybody is stupid, or else he's just completely stupid. I think he just maybe he is.
Penny will believe it, even though Penny's worked for government and Google for years. Okay, like Penny, if you did, like you would spell NIMBY, not Nibby for one.
I know, right?
And a Google employee wouldn't put all caps because they would know that it's fucking annoying and obnoxious. So you never worked for either. Penny, bullshit. I call bullshit. Come at me, bro.
Uh-oh, you're gonna get another lawsuit from Penny.
Yeah. Good luck.
This is.
I see Hidden doing something in the background. Hidden, am I putting that on the screen? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get your attention.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, definition first responder. Person such as police officer, firefighter, EMT trained in urgent medical care and other emergency procedures and prepared to move quickly in the scene of an accident or disaster. I remember I couldn't find it, but somewhere out there, Wally, it was a live stream.
Well, let's exclude Wally right away because he can't move quickly about anything.
Wally was trying to explain. He's like, well, you know, plumbers have tools,
right?
So like, you know, as like I remember him. I wish I could find it. It's lost in the. It's probably went to Magnetic Heaven with the rest of his channel. But yeah, it's like what job doesn't have tools, Wally? You know, like an accountants have a pen. Like every job has a fucking tool.
Yeah,
You're a tool, Wally.
Construction workers, plumbers. It's like no, it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
The best you could hope for is that you would be a certified first aider.
Well, now Barish and McGarry has ads all over the place now talking about if you're a non-responder, you're also eligible for the Victims Compensation Fund.
If you didn't
Like
do
if you
anything.
lived around there.
Right, if you worked in the which is legit, right? If
Yeah,
you worked
like
in
you-
the
you
area
live
and you
there.
breathed in and all this stuff. But I just every time I heard the term non-responder, I'm like, that's why.
It's whatever
But-
they perceive us as.
Yeah.
I could be a non-responder.
Well, he's a
Non-responsive.
volunteer. I mean, let's call it if he was even there, right? Regardless of what capacity, because I do believe he showed up. Whether or not they utilized him or not doesn't matter. But he's a volunteer. He's not a first responder. He's not. He doesn't live in the
Yeah.
area. He doesn't work in the area. He had no business being there. He may have showed up for an hour or a day or whatever. It was a jab. So okay, I'll give it to you, Wally. You're a volunteer.
But
Congratulations.
he never explained like what the Javits Center thing is. Oh, is that Wally? No.
Now this was which gender is this? And
That's Wally's pillow.
Genetic defect. But Wally's always keeping an eye out. He's always looking at the trans. What's going on, Wally? Why are you so interested?
Those are hairy boobs.
Oh, here it is. Let the legal games begin.
2023
is going to be fun. That was the one I was trying to look for.
Like you know, he another thing
And
is
before that, he found Donna.
how many
This just popped up.
like assuming like he has 3 or 4
Violated
or
my
5
First Amendment.
or 5 people that he wants to play legal games with. You know what he can do with his $100,000? It's not going to go
Nothing.
anywhere.
No, it'll be gone.
I mean, you know,
Quickly.
just I know what is it? I know in the city, like a group of people got together and they were trying to fight a homeless shelter, and they just went to like a simple hearing, a simple proceeding, which wasn't even like it was just challenging one of the documents that was some kind of environmental impact thing, and it was just like a simple thing, and it was like $50,000. So, Wally, forget it, Wally. There's not.
But
gonna
I think he would. Like I think a lawyer with like low ethics will be like, how much money did you get? Like, because Wally will say, I just came into money, you know, and they'll be like, oh yeah, how much? And they'll you know like they'll you know deplete his funds and then be like, oh, you know, like I could see that happening to Wally.
Well, they would be like, you know, like, okay, you came into some money, you have some money to do this because it's going to cost you a lot of money. How much money do you have? And they're like, oh, 125, 130 grand. Are you going to be prepared to use all of it? And at the end of the day,
I
make
think he'll say
nothing out of
yes.
it. Yeah, and you know that's good. You know, that will be interesting to see him be back where he was before, and even worse off financially, because he'll have to spend more than what he got and go into debt doing it.
And he'll never get anything out of that.
This is just all him just going like, here's another person that doesn't like me. Here's another person that doesn't like me. It's like, and he keeps talking about like First Amendment. Wally, what about the First Amendment rights of all these people? Does that matter at all? Like they see an asshole on social media and they're commenting on him. Like, you know, again, Wally, a lawyer will straighten you out. It's fine. I have no doubt that they'll be like, oh, they can do this just like you're doing to them, Mr. Bag of Dicks. Like, they can do it to you. But it won't matter. It'll go over his head. I just so fucking frustrating. This guy. Well, they come on the show. I'll give you my Paw Patrol hat. Look, the kid. It'll go with your shower curtain. You could tell me who these characters are because I don't know who they are. Yeah, this is Wally saying, "Oh, tomorrow is December 21st. 10 business days." I was hoping and praying his channel comes back.
Wait. Now he's saying like will be 10 business days where these bogus copyright strikes in plural. Well, I only had one that I put on him. So I don't know. He's saying plural strikes. So I don't know where the other ones come from. They have nothing to do with me.
Yeah, we don't know where they're from. Oh, HS is sitting there. Yeah, we don't know where they came from.
Yeah, drop out for a sec. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was actually looking to see how much does it cost to sue for defamation. You know, one of the other things that Wally's going to have to do is if he files in North
prove
Carolina.
loss.
Well, right, but you know, but even still, it's going to cost him money to even bring a suit.
But he has to be like we're knowingly spreading lies about him, and we just talk about this nonsense. Like we've never.
Of course, but he
never
has to
made up a
he has
lie
to
about
find
him.
attorneys. He has to find representation in New York too, right? He can't. It can't be somebody in North Carolina that sues us in New York.
Oh, is that right? He would have to get a New York
I would think so.
Yeah, I don't know how it works either.
There's so much information on the site I'm looking up right now. There's discovery, there's the time involved. I'm trying to come up with a number.
Just reading all his tweets, like he's obsessed with like lawsuits and shit. He keeps on using like the pseudo legal terms. Every other sentence is.
Here we go. For uncontested case costs, which clearly this wouldn't be, an average total of $15,000 in costs to him. Not billed at once, so monthly costs tend to run $1,000 to $3,000 per month. That's for uncontested. For contested cases, costs fall between $4,000 and $6,000 per month for the length of the case. And if the case proceeds all the way to trial, it's possible to see total cost to reach $30,000 to $60,000. That's what it would cost him to bring a suit, and that's against one person, right? He'd theoretically have to sue whoever he's going to sue. So you could take your $100,000, Wally, and you could sue everybody.
I've said it before. I think he thinks he's going to be able to get all his enemies in a room, and they can't comment while he does like his live stream where he show and tells all his shit. I think in his mind that's what he's going to do, and at the end of it, we're all going to be like, "Wow, you did it, Wally. We were wrong about you. You had paperwork. What were we thinking?" Like that's what he wants. I think, like he said, I'm not interested in the money. It's like, then what the fuck are you interested in? He's trying to get people to like him, and he thinks that's like lawyers are going to make us like him. Wally, I'm speculating wildly what your motives are. Just come on the show and
let's just hope if he gets the money this time, when he tries his next Hail Mary, he sends baby mama more than 400 miserable bucks because
$405.
Yeah, come on, Wally. Send a woman $10,000. Maybe you'll get her attention a little bit. But with your $400, that's actually an insult. What is she, a prostitute? I mean, $400. What's she gonna do with $400?
I hope when Wally gets his money, he cams up and he's like dressed like. The money guy from Monopoly with a monocle, and a top hat.
Oh, like Cyrax did when he got the record deal.
What was his name?
Yes, I saw that. Yes,
Curtis Sharp. Remember the guy that won $1 million, right? And then he was wearing the bolo and he had his cane and he blew through that million in like no time straight. That would be Wally. I'd be like, okay, Wally, what you get? You get $100,000 or whatever it is. You buy a new car. And I don't know if he would buy a new car, but that's 40 G's right there. 40 G's right there. You got to get more insurance. Come on. He's probably got debts that he needs to pay off. He said he had some people he had to give money to.
So this is when Wally says my description for this show is defamation. This is where I'm getting it from. Wally's saying the difference is I knocked out his teeth and got a black eye. Big difference. Black leftists are victims of their own making, and I shall fight again if necessary. So Wally, I read that, and I'm assuming you got into a scuffle with a black guy. So okay, so Wally's legal team. That's
who's Andy P. and what was he saying to him?
But then that's the one thing that Wally doesn't see. Like, is there a reply? Oh, I don't know.
Like that. How do I get that? I gotta go.
I think, it's kind of hard to navigate Twitter. I'm not really that.
No,
the timeline doesn't make sense to me.
I was searching for all
follow
things.
The thread. You have to go into the thread.
Did I click the wrong thing? No,
like each one of those going by is a thread.
Oh.
You have to actually click on the thread, and then it opens up all the people that are talking about it.
Did you notice?
He was very active today.
He did that whole that was like a whole dump. He thought he was like Elon Musk. He was going to do the instead of the Twitter files, it was the Wally's trolls files, and he's doing all this stuff, and he made a whole thread about everything. Oh yeah, that was the one. Hello, yeah. Now click on that one because there's like 3 replies down there.
Yes, this was what Wally's reply. Wally was trying to match wits with Stephen King, which I thought was funny. And then this person said, "Hello, do you think the last time someone attacked you on the internet or in person, do you remember how it felt? This is how someone from the African American community must have felt when they look at your words." And then Wally's reply was what we talked about before. Well, that's slippery slipped in there. It said, "Here's what you're talking about." And the difference is I knocked out his teeth and got a black eye. Big difference. Black leftists are the victims of their own making. So there's Wally just walking around glaring at black people again.
You can't fight MAGA army. Anyone who only chases girls around. is someone who is a coward.
You know,
like
my
most
theory, he
maggots
got
are.
banned from the plasma bank, so he went to donate sperm. But the way he went to donate sperm, it was he offered to jerk a guy off. The guy got pissed off and said no, and then beat the shit out of him. That's what I think happened.
Like Wally's, I think Wally's confrontations, like everyone we've heard about, like either happens in and around the Bradley or in the Walmart parking lot. So I'm wondering how this, like, I just want to know the backstory on it.
Well,
Like,
For
because
the
we all do,
record,
but we'll never know.
I'm a pretty decent size, 7.5 inches. You know, I actually groom my stuff. I do manscaping, by the way. You know, mine is properly shaped. It actually points straight like it should. I'm
All
proud of my
warts have
stuff.
been removed.
By the way, mine is as thick as a beer can, just for the record. So, did anybody learn anything except for what
And
my
1
penis
inch
may look
long.
like?
what a jerk off!
That's
Yeah.
Maga Man just talking about his dick on his own.
When he said
and-
7.5
live
inches, he meant around. but it's
and he
only an
sounded
inch
like it was
long.
bombed.
It's a nub.
Wally, anyone who talks about their big dick doesn't have a big dick. That's just a rule of nature.
Anyone who talks about having a big dick has a pair of socks stuffed in his fucking
And also-
red leather pants.
And think about what Maga Man just said, and then think about where he shops on eBay. So that's
Yeah,
what you deal
yeah.
with.
There's something a little bit off about that.
Wally,
the
just
whole
have
thing.
sex with a man. This is all you want in life. You just
Puts a
don't know
dildo
it.
in his pants so
Wally
that it
doesn't
looks
want
like
to
he
have
has a
sex
big
with a
dick.
man. Wally wants to have sex with an it what who. That's different.
Yes, yes. He keeps fantasizing.
Power
about
Bottom wants to take it. I'm telling you.
that. Power bottom.
Yeah.
I
Maga
think
Bottom.
I think he's gonna go to the lawyers. They're gonna say, "Yeah, you might have a case if you had $1 million," and then he's gonna get depressed, go into a fucking alcoholic hole, and then come out of it with no money.
He's a tenacious motherfucker. He will go to 500 lawyers until someone.
Oh, I
says
agree.
yes.
He is.
Oh,
he
and I'll
is.
just
Bullet
soak him.
between his eyes. That's what will happen.
He is
He'll find
tenacious.
someone to soak him.
But it's easy to be tenacious when you don't have anything to do all
As
day.
he say, he's
I
got
mean, like,
nothing else. What's he going to
He's
do?
got nothing else to do
Every
all
free
day, you know.
consultation he'll click on.
But I'm looking forward to because he'll give us daily videos. It'll be like 2 years ago when he was like, "I filled out paperwork, and here's the paperwork on the floor, and this is me waving the paperwork, and now there's an envelope, and I'm putting the paper in the envelope, and now I'm in the car with the like." It'll be that again. That was a lot of fun back in the
you
day.
remember the
when he
video?
was-
The video when he was like he went down to the courthouse and he was filming himself, and I'm going to go down here and I'm going to talk to
Yeah.
some of these lawyers, and
I'm
I'm
going
like,
to fight the
He's-
mob.
He's standing in front of the sign with his dumb wraparound Oakleys going, "Here I
Yeah,
am."
I got all that.
When he went to
shit
the
saved.
police department.
you know which video I just saw, because I looked through my videos. I don't have them cataloged very well, and I saw this one, and it was the one where he was at the friend of him and Esteban's buddy, and he was in the bathroom videoing, and then they drove home, where he was driving home, and he's all agitated, and he's going something like, and to get these people attention, you have to threaten to self-delete. So he was like saying what he like admitted that's what he does, was like to threaten suicide to get people's attention. So he just like in a fit of rage, he just blurted it out, you know? So I mean, but
And it's never worked for it. It works in the short term. Like people
yeah.
fall for it once, but then by the 5th time, people are like, no, we're not
But
running
who's
to
falling
your
for it at
house.
this point?
But
Nobody.
nobody,
he's not
he
on-
hasn't tried it again for a longest time.
He doesn't
now,
have
right?
anybody on YouTube. I can't imagine Shitty and the whoever care anymore. Esteban, I think, is out of the picture because he's got too many real world concerns.
Yeah.
We're it.
Yeah.
Who's falling for his nonsense?
Yeah.
Clearly, nobody on Twitter, right? YouTube is done for him, at least for the time being. He's got
Yeah, I
no-
don't know who he's like still friendly with. Penny, does he talk to you? Let us know what your status
you
is.
What he does, like he complains to us about trolling. Oh, my troll's this, my troll that. On Twitter, like he gets zero traction on Twitter except
Right.
for us and the people in the MAGA, on the MAGA carousel. You know, they appear under different names and they come, and I don't know who half of them are, but it's great.
He only
But
has 2 followers.
Yeah, right. So like when he posts something up
They're
that's
probably
remotely,
us.
he doesn't get any traction whatsoever. The only stuff he gets, and why he doesn't like Twitter as a platform, is that he can't control it. He can't stop people from like seeing it or posting it, or like if somebody
Well, there's no
responds-
discovery there.
Yeah, right. He can't hide it. Like he has to take the whole tweet
He
down
could just choose
before
not to
driving.
see it, but then like they're just sneaking in, like leaving comments, and he's all.
It's easier to hide on Twitter than to get noticed.
And like the other thing I noticed about him is like he can't like just ignore it. Just like somebody says something about it or whatever, he just can't ignore it and move on to whatever his political agenda is. And just, because like people have Twitter accounts, and like if you look at Elon Musk's account or anybody that's a big Twitter account, there's 1,000 people commenting in there and saying all kinds of crazy shit. He can't take that. If there's a comment in there that criticizes him or says something about him, he like loses his mind. He has to respond. He has to post paperwork. He has to do show and tell because he just can't wrap his head around that. Every time. Yeah, he just can't say. How many times have we seen that paper with the union guy, whatever his name is, with that paper and says this is an official document? How do we know that's an official document? I mean, you put up so much. Who the hell's to decide that's an official?
There was one live stream where he it was early on when we were challenging his first responder nonsense, and he's like, "This piece of paper proves it," and on the piece of paper it says you were down there on the 12th, the day after.
Yeah.
He's like, "This proves it." Like, no, it doesn't prove anything.
It was kind of entertaining to see how he tried to manipulate that first responder thing. At one time he said, well, if you responded within 24 hours of the event, which he didn't either.
He did that when he was talking to me. I'm like, that's not you.
Yeah, right. And then
lifeguards.
Dan had he had the mic drop thing about it because John Field came into the thread and said, no, a plumber who showed up on 9/14 or 9/12 wanting to help on a bucket brigade is by no means a first responder. So Wally, stop it.
When I mentioned that to him, he said, "Oh well, John Field can have his opinions." He was just he's like, "Don't worry about that guy. The head honcho of this huge organization that I'm grateful for my fucking benefits from. Ignore that guy. This piece of paper says okay."
Every time he responds to something like it's so far removed from what anybody ever said. Like he's like, "Oh, they called my apartment and tried to get me thrown out." No, I defy him to show where that was the case. I mean, I saw a kind of a bit call that says,
I didn't drop his name and the dummy ran to the imagine from the perspective of the real estate people or the leasing office, some lunatic called up and said, "Yeah, can I shoot in one of your rental units if I decide to live there?" And they told me no and hung up. And then 24 hours later, Wally comes running up all sweaty, being like, "Don't talk to Dan King. Did anyone call up about shooting the place? Because just ignore him." And they're like, "Oh," he just outed himself because he's so dumb. Wally, you're so dumb.
And then they're saying
false pretenses.
I tried to kill baby mama. Well, no, not really. We're saying what the police report said and what the news article said, that you were arrested for criminal obstruction of breathing. That's what it said. Now,
his
response
would be,
again, to be a fly on the wall when he's talking to the lawyers.
That's legalese for strangulation.
But he did plea it down. So I mean, he did admit guilt, right? That's an admission of guilt somehow, and he did get a part of that plea deal was a 2-year. I think it was a 2-year no contact order or something like that, and 1 year. I think it was 1 year if he didn't get any trouble, it would be okay, and then a 2-year non-contact order or order of protection for her. So that's a plea deal, right? That means you admitted guilt to something, right? Or else if he wasn't convicted of something, why would it be necessary for them to give her a 2-year order of protection? So there was obviously something there. So while that's another one, whoopsie, like what he always would say, oh, whoopsie.
I wish we had the videos where he would showcase his paperwork from the parenting and anger management classes he took online. He was forced to take online, and he was like, "See, I passed. I'm a good guy." Right? It's like, okay.
One of them it had every time he showed up for a drug test.
Right.
And he's showing that to his audience, like I volunteered for this. It's like, no, they said you have to show up once a week and pee in a cup, and here are your results, and this is your report card for that. And he's showing.
So would have been the guy to get that stuff.
Slippery said that's when he contacted Wally. Like, dude, stop advertising.
Exactly when I contacted him. I somewhere, maybe on my work computer, somebody asked what you talked about, and I went to the thread and I copied the whole thread, and it was like Dan. It was like Dan always says, it's so exhausting because he talks in circles. He can never say, you know what, push came to shove, and I did something bad, and I shouldn't have. And you're probably right. I shouldn't show all this stuff on the internet because it's not good for me. It's not good for anybody. It's just like deal with your business and move on with your life, But
What you mean?
can't do
Push
that.
came to choke.
Yeah.
Well, I can't find the video when he was in front of the magistrate. I thought I had it. I have it somewhere. But that's classic. He's in front. He's in front of the fucking building. Go and see.
I just got message
I'm really
that
here.
one of our followers apparently has the footage of Wally showing all his offender solution stuff. So we'll see. I don't know if they're going to send it to me.
Send it to somebody, man. Come on.
Well, he said, "I'll
I
get
need
it
some
to you,
material.
hang
I was
on."
really hoping on Wally getting his channel back. I was banking on it.
Getting a certificate from an institution called Fender Solutions isn't something you frame and put on your fucking wall.
No, it's
Fender
what Wally does.
Solutions.
He laminates it. It was great.
It's not something to be proud of.
I'm going to forward you a bunch of screenshots.
But what was the interesting thing? I didn't get a chance to talk to you all week, HS, but Dan was saying, and I thought that was like if Wally was in this fight, right? And it seemed like, I happen to think that like he said something and it was a little bit of a scuffle and he got clocked and he went down and that was the end of the fight. But the way he talks about it, he knocked the guy's teeth out, which
that's what Wally says. We have no proof of that.
But I was wondering if, like, he might have gotten arrested, or both of them got arrested, drunk and disorderly.
I looked for arrest records. I couldn't find anything. So I typed in Walter Hilligas assault, Walter Hilligas probation.
Oh my God!
Walter Hilligas, and the only thing that shows up is old stuff. I mean, if he's got a record, it's sealed now. I got to save all these things for myself.
And that goes.
Dan, did you get him?
It says you have gotten 4 photographs, but there's nothing. Hold on, I got.
Hold on, I just gotta. Let me just check out for a second.
Otherwise, I'll send them to Slipper. I'll send them to anybody.
It says I got him, but I didn't get him. Hold on.
I'll do it again if I need to. Not a problem. I still haven't figured out this whole share your screen thing. So it's not the video.
Yes, try again. It says you sent 4 things, but I can't open them. It's like they're not there.
All right, maybe I'll do it individually.
Transfer.
Let me see. All right, give me a second.
Yeah, we can't get it. HS is almost a boomer, so we can't really get it.
Dude, I fucking said share and I shared. What do you want me to tell you? There's
Spends all his time looking into.
I do like the mustache. The mustache goes good on you.
Oh, really? I started thinking about growing my goatee back too, because I don't know. Mustaches are in, and I don't want to be in.
You should grow a really long beard that hangs in their faces while you're working on them.
Like ZZ, we had one of the guys from ZZ Top came into my office a bunch of years ago. Yeah.
Which one?
An emergency. I don't remember his name. It was one of the two with the beard.
Well, there's okay, so it was Dusty and
I can't say who necessarily, but it was one of the two of them. Yeah.
So that's the funny thing about ZZ Top is 3 guys in the band. 2 of them have beards, and the only one that doesn't have a beard, his name is Frank Beard.
Yeah.
The drummer.
All right, Dan, I just sent you 3. Let's see. Are you getting them or no?
Yeah, I'm getting them. I just gotta I can't. I don't want to put his name on the screen. Let's see.
I got a question. I've been wondering out loud now. We've been doing this for a while, and I've watched your show, and you're in here. You're a pretty smart guy. You're a pretty intelligent guy. You're a pretty articulate guy. What's the whole? Why the hidden thing? What? You really don't say anything that's off the wall that you would be like. Why the anonymity?
He's the guy who decapitated the person on the bus that he keeps.
Are you on the lam or?
No. It's just I've never ever since day one on the internet ever exposed anything.
Really? Is that it?
So I want to keep that intact.
Is that just fear of reprisal or not reprisal or you know what? Yeah,
pretty much that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
Because I make comments on YouTube too, right? So it's not even just the stuff I say on my streams, but it's anything I say online anywhere.
But I've never
connect
really
all the dots.
Heard you say anything that was like off the wall. I mean, it's pretty, pretty in a lot of ways cerebral kind of stuff.
Well, you gotta listen. You got to listen all the way to hour 18 before you get to that.
Well, let me tell you something. Like sometimes on a Saturday morning, like I get up, I scratch
your live stream's
my butt.
like 9 hours long.
I scratch my butt. I get my coffee. I throw on YouTube to see, and I see
Here's this jackass up at
yeah,
fucking
these
8 in the
guys are
morning,
still,
still
and then I
going.
see Yam is on there, and I say, and Sherman. Do these guys ever sleep? They're like vampires.
I've
these
I've
guys.
been on a show,
I-
then go to sleep and wake up and go back on the same show, and these guys are still fucking
You guys,
talking.
yeah, and they're still talking. I mean, you would think that one time there was once I remember once, and this is a while back. It was that kind of a thing, but like there was nobody on, and I just heard you snoring. I think
That's probably why nobody was on. They all probably were like, okay, I can't even hear myself in here anymore. It happens. It's happened maybe like 4 or 5 times.
yeah, I remember that one.
I'm
I was
laughing
like,
at
he's
And
still
last
on.
year.
Oh
I'm laughing
man.
at these ridiculous fucking.
Oh, they're
I
awesome.
just wake up and keep going. I'm like, oh, I'm energized. I'll do another 6 hours.
Yeah, geez, I don't know, man. I like my max is like 3 hours. I mean, and then I'm like, okay, I got to stretch. I got to do something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, my bladder won't
Hidden,
let me stay on.
Hidden
that
was
long.
saying, oh, like everything's starting to blur. He like
Yeah.
updates what's going on through his, central
I
nervous
didn't think
system.
I was gonna. I don't think I could stay on too late. I didn't even know we were going to do this tonight, but I didn't think there'd be much in the way of Wally. But then, he's back. That's one of them.
Oh, I lost it. Here we go.
Drug and alcohol. What is that?
Yeah, so everyone
Awareness-
for the audio only, we're looking at Wally's certificate of completion. Let it be known that Walter, date of birth, has successfully completed a 12-hour course in drug and alcohol awareness program, June 30th,
Right.
2016. At the
And he's
HA
proud of that.
Oh.
Woo! See
And a
that?
certificate, and it's all signed, and it looks like something you would frame. But again, do not frame. Put these in a drawer somewhere.
I did everything right.
Puts that on the wall.
I'm trying to find more. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah.
And the question is, Wally, when I had that conversation with you, Wally, if you're watching here.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another one. This is Offender Solutions, Inc. Certificate of Completion. Walter has met the standards for successful completion of the Offender Solution TM 12-hour anger management class.
And Wally, if you're watching,
Offender Solutions.
the reason I had that conversation with you like 6 years ago, it was so this wouldn't happen. What's happening right now? So here we are. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah,
And if
do
he
not
says like,
brag
"Oh, they've
about these
stolen
things.
this," well, he's the one who put it out into the world. Like, how would we have gotten?
Yeah,
this?
how do we have
exactly,
this?
exactly. How would
These
we
are
Not
have
pretty
like
good
Watergate.
copies
We
of
didn't
them.
break into his house.
I wonder who got these. These are good copies of them. And this is, we're looking at a third one. This is
Oh, no,
Certificate
no,
of
no.
Completion, Parenting Class, Putting Kids First, Name Walter, blah, 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 blah.
Well, there you
But
go.
the-
2016.
a county parish case file number. Now, like when you have a certificate of completion of the parenting class and there's a spot to put the case file number,
Yeah.
that's usually not something you would be proud of, right? I mean,
Well, to be fair, I think that's something that they make all new parents go through, first timers.
No.
And
What
then
are you talking
sometimes when they need it, they get a case file number.
No, this is
No,
Wally's
no.
lawyer was like, listen, do all this, and then when we
Yeah.
have our court date, we'll go there and
Yeah.
maybe they'll see that you're trying. That's what this is about.
do you think
I know
they-
here
oh,
they make
you think,
everybody do that when they first
do you
have
think
a
he
kid.
did? Oh, well, look at the date completed.
That's why I
that
was saying 2016. What does that date correspond with?
Yeah, was that prior to the final disposition, or was that after it?
I have to look. Let me see.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
remember. No, he was arrested on late June. It was like June 29th or something like this.
So this was
July
after
this is
2nd.
this is like a couple days after, and
Oh,
he
so-
didn't go to court until like like September. So there was like 3 months. Because I remember, I'm trying to get my face back.
But you know what?
The reason I'm stumbling around. Where is it?
They made
you know
that
what?
on
There
a
you go, there you
fucking Word document folder.
So there was 3 months, and the only reason I remember that is because I didn't know about his arrest, but I saw his videos where he was all of a sudden he's showing these documents and there was no context, and I'm like, what is this all about? Offender Solutions.
He was arrested June 28th, 2016.
28th.
So
And what
just
is
a few
it?
days before. June 28th.
Oh, so this is
and
so
that's
he got
July.
And that's July, and the trial was like September or something like that.
That's
so
weird
he
that
got
he got in so quick.
So you know what probably happened? He got in touch with a defense lawyer, and the defense lawyer says, "Okay, let me
Do
call
this.
the ADA and see
My
what
wife
they say."
works at the fucking parenting course. I'll get you in there. Like,
Well,
maybe
maybe
that's a quick fucking.
probably call the ADA, and the ADA probably said, and they said, look, if he does this, this, and this, and he shows up at court, then we'll give him this, this, and this. So, and he said to Wally, you got to do this, this, and this, and when you get to court, they'll drop it, and whatever it is. So, I mean,
Okay.
this is all part of a plea deal.
I got this. I'll send it to Dan from the Queens County Criminal Court. It's dated September 14th, 2016. To whom it may concern, the above referenced client was seen for an evaluation at Northwell Health, blah, 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 on 7/21. Client presented alert and oriented and cooperative throughout assessment.
Alert.
This is the one where it says he has bipolar type 2, and then Wally circled.
Wally, how do we have
refuted.
these documents? Why
Dan,
do
I'm
we
going to
know
send that
these?
one to you. Yeah,
Both of
let's
his
see, right?
personalities
You look
were
into his
alert.
house, it's stolen.
Like this would be, oh, and they showed these documents on the internet.
Is that the
Oh,
one that he circled the bipolar and said,
Yeah.
"This is not a thing"?
Yeah, I just sent it to you now. He just wrote the word refuted. Opioid dependence in full remission, alcohol abuse, post-traumatic stress disorder. Yep.
I like how the person suffering from the disorder refutes the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did it. No longer a problem.
So he was
It's like
arrested
everyone that doesn't take their meds.
June 28th, and then this is September 14th.
Just
so it's when
ignore.
you got to go to the hospital to, and all these. So this was all a result of his arrest. So clearly, it wasn't just a what did he plead down to? Disorderly conduct. Right? They don't do that for disorderly conduct. They don't make you take anger management courses and go through opioid treatment and everything else for disorderly conduct.
He underlined opioid dependency for some reason. Wally.
He got it reduced from strangulation to light choking.
Yeah.
To this day, I mean, to this moment, I would really love to know how he got into that fight because, I mean, in my since high school,
the most recent one or the one with Baby Mama?
No.
Yeah, which one are you
the
talking
recent one, the fist fight, like because in my entire adult life, going back to high school, I cannot. I'm trying to think, and I was
Well,
like,
hang on.
Have I
Why
ever
do you
been in
assume
this?
it's a fight? Maybe he just got his ass kicked, and that was the end of it.
Can I just
Wally knocked their teeth out.
Can I just point out one observation? When he says that he knocked the guy's teeth out, why are there no pictures of his hands?
Yes, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, you would
There's
have cut
no-
knuckles, right? He would have put that in there. Yeah.
Well, he could have punched him. I mean, like hit him with the butt of his whatever. So there we go. So we're looking at
Refuted, and I put a
Queens
date where
County
I
Criminal
refuted.
Court regarding Walter Databer. Whom may concern? The above referenced client was seen at the evaluation Northwest at a Minneola Community Center. Client presented. Oh, you just read this. Yeah. So bipolar type 2 refuted. And why did he underline opioid dependence? Or maybe some of them.
He thinks it's like a Chinese restaurant menu. One from column A, two from column B. Pick which one you like.
And I remember there was another one where it listed. Oh, maybe this is it. Is it further down on that?
He
Maybe
just
it's
forgot
cut
to
off.
put the rest of the red line for remission.
There was one where it had. Yeah, it's cut off. There was one. I think on the toxicology screenings. Underneath that, it has all the times he had to piss in a cup. And again, he's like advertising. This is like a court-ordered thing. This isn't like he just voluntarily fucking did this,
Right.
But
So
that's
basically,
our guy.
they're saying that whenever the scrap happened with Baby Mama, he was high on like some kind of pills for his back or whatever the fuck his problem is.
Well, in his video,
And
he
was
says he went out and
drinking
hit
at the
the
same
bottle
time.
pretty hard. And...
Yeah, well, you can't mix those kind of drugs. You can't mix.
He's
alcohol
admitted
and
he's like,
opioids.
I was abusing these drugs and drinking and blah blah blah, and
So
they
that's his
had to
crutch.
call the cops on me all the time. It's like obviously there was something going.
But there's obviously something to this whole thing because he just is very dismissive of it. I was never convicted of anything of this and that. Well, look at all the paperwork that he presented out there with all these different things.
Well, that is a
there was a lot of
conviction.
strings attached to all this stuff. It wasn't as simple as he leads it to be because that's Wally. But whatever,
That is a conviction.
But dumbass is the one who put all this stuff out there. If this idiot, like everything else in his life, if he had just shut his mouth, we wouldn't even have known to look for it.
Yeah.
If you didn't post it, we wouldn't have all managed to obtain it. Nobody broke into his fucking car and stole it out of his car.
And that guilty doesn't.
Yeah, that's
get
again
rid
with the
of your
lawyer. It's like they're going to be
conviction.
like, oh, they have these private documents and they're showing them how they get them.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
I
I
have no
put 'em on
idea.
the screen.
And this dumb.
He'll lie to them. Yeah.
This dumb bastard. Like the only extended interaction I had with this guy was over this stuff, and I honestly was trying to advise him not to. Well, what is this? Is this new?
No, this is I keep on refreshing
Oh,
just in case it pops up again.
Nope.
no,
Yeah,
no.
but pleading guilty doesn't relieve you of a conviction. It actually, the best it'll do is it'll give you some favor with the court for not having to put them through a trial. But chances are the best you can get out of that would be like a
Whenever Wally's been
conditional
confronted,
discharge.
Yeah, that was part of it. Conditional.
Right.
That was the 1 year, right? I forget what the.
So for that
yeah.
you have to follow all of your probation and
Yeah,
shit,
correct,
never
correct.
getting shit, and then they will hide that from your record. So it's not necessarily hidden. It's like the police will still see that he choked baby mama, but it won't be able to be used against him in a court of law.
He kept using expunged. That's what he kept on saying. When
Which is what they say, but it's all that means is you can't use it in court.
With his language, he says, "I've never been convicted of a felony."
Well, that's
which
wrong.
is
no. He's also said, "I've never been
technically
arrested
true.
for a misdemeanor," which is a flat out lie. I make a video about that.
No, and he wasn't convicted of a felony. He was convicted of what amounts to a not even a misdemeanor, really. Disorderly conduct is more of a civil violation than a criminal violation. It doesn't come with any penalties in and of itself, but obviously part of his plea deal was, okay, I'll plead down to this to save the court time, and in exchange, I will take these tests, and if I pass them and what have you. So,
I'm sure her family was like, as long as he can't come back to the house.
Right.
That's what I think happened. I'm speculating.
But all these strings attached mean that whatever the police were there for that night, there was a lot of credibility to him being abusive, or else he would have had to do all this stuff. There was a lot of stuff going on there. Maybe the cops saw something because it was just a he said, she said. Why would he be taking drug and alcohol and parenting classes and violence classes and having to go get tested and mentally evaluated? Because it was absolutely something that happened. There's no doubt in my mind about it, or else it would have just been much simpler than this. But if he was watching this right now, and if he is watching this right now, he would go ranting and saying, what business is it of these guys to talk about this or get involved in my life? But Wally, as soon as you put it on the internet, when I had the conversation with you, I told you not to do it. You did it anyway. And this is the result of it. You made it the world's business. You put it on blast to the world. And like anything else that's blast on the world, you made yourself a public figure. And as a public figure and putting yourself all over the internet, people can talk about it.
Public figure. He made himself a fucking meme, for Christ's sake.
But I'm gonna. This is the year, guys.
He's gonna have to cease and desist that website for his picture of his vehicle on the fucking.
Well, that's another thing that he sent you guys a C and D, but it was like written in crayon and it was.
Oh my God!
There were misspellings, and it was a blanket. It was a blanket cease and desist for anyone in the universe.
In order for him to bring a slander defamation suit, one of the first things he has to do after he retains attorney is they do have to send a C and D. So he couldn't proceed on with his case until any one of us or all of us got a C&D from an attorney, not Wally's own,
Well, if I do get one, I'm going to send back the other one, and I say, does the new one supersede this one that I got about a year ago? So, and see what the attorney says.
Just send a copy, man. Don't send the originals.
I still have the original here somewhere. I don't know. I put it somewhere.
Should laminate.
Oh, do you want to read on it?
Yeah.
No, I think we read the whole thing actually over the.
Whatever happened to that segment, man? That was
one of the best ever.
We still got it.
I was gonna make like a song for it and everything. I was
Did
gonna
you
make
ever
like an
think
intro,
when we
outro.
started this that
we're probably gonna get a new one? So
that we'd be in not only one season or 2 seasons, potentially going into 3, and then there'd even be like a greatest hits compilation, like that. Oh, that was the best segment.
we need a clip show. We need a clip show.
Like
clips of
top 10 Christmases.
Today's one is like an in between. It's like there's a like you ever watch a series and there's like you're waiting for like the
it's a bottle episode,
but they give you 3 episodes in between because like to string it along. Well, that's what we're doing today. We're kind of stringing it along because we really don't have a.
I want him to get his channels back.
It's a bottle episode.
I want him to get his channels back.
There we go.
There
and now it's time for Slippery Reads, a random part of the document Wally mailed him that Wally refers to as a cease and desist, but is really just the notarized ramblings of a probable crazy person.
Not probable anymore.
No. Well, refuted crazy person.
That triggers him. Whenever somebody calls him crazy, it really triggers him.
Well,
Wally, you're crazy.
There's absolutely no evidence that is a thing ever of anything.
So what is his why doesn't he like the bipolar 2 diagnosis? What is his problem with that? Why is that like something?
Because he
he's
doesn't
trying
want to be
run away
number
There is
two. He
no
wants to be
evidence
bipolar
to
number
support
one.
that I have mental issues. None whatsoever.
Except for that circled part.
So,
And who knows what the fuck he's eating
The
there.
crunching is so loud. Hold on. It's not done yet. Hold on. 1 sec.
Why didn't he eat before he did that? Like,
Well, yeah, he's just unbelievable.
Is munching on his fucking crudité from Walmart.
I'm doing a solo
And
broadcast on camera, and this is
I
what
think the
I'm gonna eat my
timeline is
tongue.
like 2-3 days later. He's like, guys, I think I have COVID, but he just had the shits because he probably just it was like shitty food like from the store, you know.
Yeah. That was
Gotta
after he shit all over COVID, and then suddenly everybody was supposed to be all sympathetic because, oh my God, he might have to go to the hospital because he
Yeah,
might have
everyone,
the
look how interesting I am. I have COVID. he did like a 4-hour live stream. He's like, I'm hot. Ooh, what's my temperature? Meanwhile, he just had shitty broccoli.
Wasn't that cauliflower?
It was a whole platter. I think that was broccoli he was eating.
Now, when I try to go to his page, the MAGA Army, it doesn't give me like the same message. It just says this page isn't available. Sorry.
I can
Sorry
tell you
about-
why, because there's a what do you call it? Alias. Like
Yeah.
there's one. It's like if you follow the link he has, which is like YouTube something the MAGA Army.
Right.
But that's his alias. But the real channel is like YouTube/QW.
Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but
yeah.
each of those has different. Like one of them, you have to go to the original one, whatever the original URL is called.
Okay.
I actually have it because I noticed this too because I like the banner. Otherwise,
Yeah, I
you
do
get
too. I like that.
you-
It's
you
much
get-
more
well,
dramatic.
you get like the confused monkey just going, we can't find this.
Yeah. I like the one that looks a lot more ominous. You know, like has been terminated for violating
Red
our
band.
rules. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Gives me a little bit more of a tingle up my leg.
Yeah, so for viewers at home, I wasn't being racist. That's what I mean when I say the confused monkey.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
different.
yeah.
It's different when Wally says confused
Yeah.
monkey, but that's the
It's because
confused
he's
monkey.
using
I'm
the
talking
magnifying glass wrong.
So that's
I-
what.
Through it, not at the
So
side of it.
is he coming back? Is it coming
So yeah,
back?
that's if you go to the like YouTube/C/the MAGA Army, you get confused monkey.
How is he going to recover the money that he wasted on buying subscribers is going to going down the toilet along with
now
his,
you got now
you're
you have to
violating
prove-
his 27th Amendment protection.
yeah.
So
that-
that's the whatever the original link is called.
Well,
then you get the.
Dan, do you have the link to his original channel where it says it was terminated because of content designed to bully, harass, and threaten?
Yeah,
That
but
was a nice
unfortunately now it just says like YouTube just removed it. It says this channel doesn't exist.
Oh,
So-
okay, great.
but
But I like that one. I say I have a screenshot of that somewhere, but
we all have. That
my
was so
my
great.
Wally files are freaking completely. I think I might have to get one of those little external hard drives for my Wally shit because it's clogging up. It's
Again,
clogging.
more data points for his legal team. It's like, they took down my first channel. Oh, what happens if you go to it now? Oh, there's a big banner that says I harass, bully, and threaten people. But they're cyberbullying me, don't you know? Sure, they have clips where I say, their kids are retarded and their mom should have aborted them and that their wife's ugly and that their wives are prostitutes and they're a heap kike motherfucker. But that's just me being funny. I'm
He'll
just being a
conveniently
funny
leave
guy.
that part out when he talks to them. He
Oh.
won't tell them that.
But what do you think? You've been you're Wally's lawyer. You've been working for him for a few days,
Oh god.
and then they come across that, and the lawyer goes, "Yes, but Mr. Bag of Dicks, we just saw this video where you said some okay. What does Wally say to that? Like the lawyer's like, we talked
first
about
off,
this.
you're assuming the lawyers have a conscience and they'll care. They won't, right? They'll work for whoever pays them, and if they feel that there's financial gain, they'll represent him like any attorney would.
Yeah.
They don't
his money
care if
dries
he's
up.
right or
Right.
not. Look, murderers get attorneys, right? Pederasts get attorneys.
Well, that's like different. That's like criminal. Like Wally's like I want
Right.
you to go after these guys for
They'll
me.
take this case if
Yeah.
they feel that they're in it for financial gain, not to him. They're not going to make him all this money. They're only going to take the case
Sure.
if they can get 10% of if there's a financial award. Otherwise, they're not even going to waste time with, oh, we actually think you are a racist or not. They're attorneys. They don't care if you're guilty or not. They care if they're going to make money or not. That's
Sure.
what they do.
Like you
So they're
see
not
some
even gonna
kind
give
of
a shit.
fucking
But like, but
fool.
at that, what I'm saying is like at that point, Wally's like, they're calling me a racist, don't you know? But like they've been working with Wally for a few days. They stumble upon that. Do they like kick? They be like, we can't. Like you're gonna lose this case. Like
Well,
we're
Right,
talking
at
right.
about
that
money.
point,
Like they're gonna lose. It's like
Right,
there's absolutely
like
evidence of him.
if they just look at the merits of it and say, look,
Right.
okay, like, well, these people come out of nowhere saying all this stuff, and because they said this, you lost your disability, or you're no longer employable, or this, that, or like you said, they some kind of show some kind of damages, but there is nothing here. I mean, and at first glance, Wally has that ability to like sort of like lure you in, and you think he's
Lexi
legitimate.
Wilson, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. That they
right.
took his side of the story and they
Right.
ran with it until other people were like, "Hey, look at this asshole." And
Like-
I think he
like-
goes into the lawyer's office, and the guy goes, "Okay, hang on, I'll get my junior guy over here." And then, here, Mr. Gleiberman, take his case, and he's gonna be like, "Well, I'm gonna look through your video." Oh my god!
I got myself a Jew lawyer.
Yeah,
like, yeah, right. Wouldn't anybody like say, well, let me see some typical content that you make on, people are criticizing. Well, like
He'll be like, here I am playing with my Transformers. He'll like put the most
you would think
innocent one.
a rational person, attorney or otherwise, would say, well, Mr. Hilligas, you have to realize that if you're going to make this type of content and it's going to be seen by a lot of people, there are going to be a number of people who disagree with it and might even get nasty about it.
No,
and that's
get
just
them.
part of, oh no, I want
Shut
them in
them
jail.
down. Shut them up.
it probably
And you know
doesn't
how-
help your bipolar thing, your diagnosis. If one video you come in and you're up playing with your toys, the robots and the guns and shit, and then the next day you come out and do a video and you're terrorizing. Then
Well,
you go
Mr.
back
Hill-
to
Yeah,
being
and also he
toys
talks
again.
his whole false flagging thing. It's like nobody is flagging when he talks about Optimus Prime or his Freddy glove. No one is like has a problem with that shit.
Yeah,
we
right,
make fun
right.
of it, but no one's reporting that to YouTube. It's
Well,
like
nobody
that's,
sees
that's
it.
not what
When
gets you in trouble.
when he's doing a live stream and he's referring to a black guy as a tree swinging monkey, that raises some flags because that's
Yeah.
that's freaking hateful shit. I mean, come on, give me a break. By any standard, you know what I mean? I mean, look, I'm a First Amendment guy. Everybody's a First Amendment guy, but there is a limit. There's got to be some kind of a limit to it, or else it's just But this guy tries to represent himself as representing some kind of legitimate political discourse, and there is nothing that he says is legitimate or discourse. It's just all nonsense.
Well, I just found some more videos. I'm trying to find a good one.
I don't think that's entirely fair, but he'll start off with something that seems
Well, you know what? Yeah, you might be
regular,
right.
and then it just
Okay,
goes off
yeah.
to random ridiculous shit.
You're right. He might start off and have like there might be a legitimate issue right there, but he never makes a principled argument about a legitimate issue. He just
Nor can he stay there.
Yeah, he just goes off to like calling names and calling people,
Yeah.
like pink-haired, blue-haired, freak, whatever.
He's like, they're trying to make babies in a factory, and then he turns it into
Like they want you
Dan
to love.
King
They
did
want
a
you to
video.
They want you to love big fat uneffable womans, and I'm like, who?
Just like
Where-
Dan King's wife, and
Yeah, like his,
everything
where?
feeds back.
but I imagine him with that mindset talking to like a real deal lawyer, and it's just like. Like they have to like stop him, like, wait a minute, like at what
Puts
point
on
are they
his
going to be like,
best
this
wedding
is a
suit.
crazy guy?
What
The
happened
suit
to
that he wears to all his
HS?
weddings.
He bailed on us.
He clicked on something. I don't know what
Luke
happened.
Skywalker. Luke Skywalker came and shot the.
I just want to be in
generator.
I would just like to be in the attorney's office when he brings up WinterCon, because that he always has the WinterCon in his back pocket. No matter what the situation in his life, there's always this WinterCon thing that always raises its ugly head.
I feel like that's like a after Christmas event.
Sorry.
Is that something that's like January, February?
WinterCon was like December 5th, I think.
Yeah.
It was early
Oh, was it?
December.
Oh, okay.
It was December 5th,
Uh-oh.
2015, maybe.
This is the
7
spirit.
years old. He's still
This is
talking
the
about it.
holiday spirit, right?
It is.
Like,
Although all my menorah lights aren't lit up correctly because this is like the third night, but this is, this third
Oh, yeah.
night of
What?
Wally-
Yeah,
Wally-
Hebrew
Wally
Hebrew
time.
gave me a hard time because I didn't have. I only have Christmas stuff.
What did you
It's
do?
not
like
even your
You
fucking
glued a
holiday
bunch
yet.
of-
It's mine, bitch.
I
Come
only
on.
wish that
Yes.
like maybe it would have been
Wait,
nice
are those-
if Wally got the hammer fist from a Maccabee Jewish guy. That would have been the real deal. Got his
Well, it
black
could
eye.
have been. We don't know the
Yeah, like
name
what
of the drag
happened?
queen that
Was
If
he
it was-
glaring at the black guy? Like, you know.
Like what
Are
would
those-
precipitate that? I mean, I'm sure it was some kind of alcohol-related incident because I mean, that's usually what precipitates those kind of things. But even if it was an off a comment one way or the other, how does that lead to like getting punched in the face? Wally's always the catalyst in these situations.
because the
Always.
tranny said no teeth, and he fucking did, and that was the end of it.
Okay, wait. I got a few questions. That picture's old.
Yeah,
There's not enough candles lit. But
that's true.
what's up
We're
with
halfway
those
through.
cards? Are those Wally cards or
Oh
are
yeah,
those...
that's Wally's trading card.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the other guy that got
Yeah, that's
the
what we
trading
talk.
card 'cause
While he
Wally's-
talks about the Craigslist ad, and his excuse was, well, people had these cards, and my email address is on it, and that was the email that was on the infamous.
Yeah, we all
So
had
therefore,
trading
the Star
cards.
Wars guys did it. Like that's
Yeah, I know, I
again, he's gonna
used
sit there with a
yours.
lawyer and say that, like, and they're gonna just be like,
And he handed them out to everybody all the time, so it didn't
I
necessarily.
used
have-
yours.
But he
to
can't
make
even
that pillow.
produce the Craigslist ad. He can't even produce that.
You're
In
wearing
one
your
video,
uniform in
he
that
said
pillow.
he said she has it because of course she does. He's like, but I don't have it. I don't know what happened. I could call her up, but she won't give it to me.
I should go on Mom's Facebook page and see if there's any new pictures of the kids.
By mom, we assume Wally's mom.
Miss
Was it the-
Hazagash. Yeah.
Was it seeing that pillow that made you think about getting that goatee back?
Yeah, pretty much. I missed it.
Oh, that's right. You did have the goatee for a while.
Yeah.
That's where I got the picture for the pillow. Was your trading?
That's
card.
right. That was when I was in uniform. Let me see. I'm looking on.
He's got the
Hidden
little Nazi
spreading
German
Craigslist ads
helmet,
about you.
fucking or cap on. I always thought that was hilarious. How they were. It was like nobody could put two and two together. What's being said with this movie?
Well, no,
at
people
all.
did.
Like,
People did. Did you watch Andor? Because Andor really, really brought it home that the Empire was like.
And it was
they're
great.
not- they're
Good
not.
stuff.
well, stormtroopers, like the whole thing.
Well,
Yeah.
it's funny when I would go to some events, like being in uniform, like clearly I couldn't go to like an event solo. I would have to go with a more recognizable character because on a few occasions, I remember I was at a basketball game at Fordham and one person was like, why are there Nazis here? And I was like, I'm with that guy. And it was Darth Vader. Everybody
No,
was
I'm
not
a
standing
space
next
Nazi.
to
I
me.
almost I wanted to get like a flag, like the it's like the cog is like this. I wanted to have a flag when I'm the stormtrooper, and initially I was working on a flag. I was gonna have it made up. I was like, hey, is anyone interested? Because we can't do one. We have to do like 10, and a few people did. And my first design, I realized that when it's hanging loosely, it looks like a Nazi flag because it had the red dot. It's
Yeah.
the only thing different is instead of a swastika, it was the cog. And I almost did it. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I had to stop myself. I'm like, this is crazy. But yeah, all the stormtrooper stuff is based on Nazi stuff. I was copying existing design, but the existing design was based on Nazi flags, and I was like, wait, I can't make a Nazi flag because I'll get in a lot of trouble for that.
There's a lot of pictures from the Wally's sister's wedding that he wasn't invited to.
She didn't even
Oh,
invite me
man.
to the wedding. Could you imagine, like, if Wally went, it would have been Wally's wedding. He would have been dressed in some crazy outfit. You know, he would have been crying. Like,
Well, he would have worn his fedora and his Star Wars.
yeah, it's like
racing
obvious
suit.
why he couldn't go. It would have been like a shit show. It would have been
There's-
a Wally show.
There's no pictures, at least recently. I mean, it's all her grandkids and Wally. I assume his brother and I assume his sister, but no Wally. No. he's
What
not
kind of
gonna be
lawyer
there.
do you think he would have to get that wouldn't be offended by some of his shit? Like he wouldn't be able to get anybody that's a Mason because they'd see some
How's
stuff.
it
and
going,
be like, oh, here-
guys?
here you are
I just
breaking
want to
up
make
symbols.
this quick
Uh-oh.
video because I'm tired. I still have a massive headache. I'm still dealing with the body pains.
It's no
I've been
eyebrows,
drinking
Wally.
mostly water. I really haven't eaten much since Thursday when I ended up in the hospital, which you guys have seen. It's clear that my liver, my spleen, and my kidneys are starting to
His right eye kind of looks funny in this
affect
one.
my health quite a bit. As a matter of fact, I have been seeing blood in my urine and in my stool.
Oh,
and my
jeez.
urine lately has been a very
That's
dark
because
brown,
the
almost
granny
like
was bigger
honey.
than
This video is 2
7.5
years old, so
And
he's fine, everybody. He
I
made it.
refuse to have anything done about it.
Oh.
I'm
Molly had
finished.
some anal tearing. That's what
He
happened.
just-
being a
And
power bottom.
Well, it looks like somebody punched him in this one too.
I
That's his face in
refuse
general.
Refuse.
He just
medical
has, like, a
treatment.
dent beside his
I'm
eye
not going to the doctors anymore. I'm done. I'm finished.
until he gets COVID, and he's like, "Ugh."
This was
But
so baby mama watches it and goes,
unfortunately,
okay, I'll fuck you again.
I will not
I'm
be
sorry."
celebrating Thanksgiving. I'm envious of all of you. You don't have to have money. You don't have to have things to be rich. Many of you, you know, you've got your kids, you've got your families. You have more than I have
Yep, that's right.
That's right.
in that aspect.
Yes.
His song lyrics.
This needs a tinkling.
Pensive, looking down away from the camera. While
Sorry. You guys have your kids. You guys have your families. You have your parents and your brothers and your sisters.
You saw him put a little soap in his
And
eye.
your
there?
uncles and your second cousins and your third cousins.
Did you see how he put a little soap in his
First
eye?
cousin once
And
removed.
And now the water.
You know, I just want to be a dad.
More
I
soap
want to
in
be a
the
dad.
eyes.
I want to
More
be a
soap.
father. I want to be a family man. I am a family man. And it looks like I'm going to be robbed of another Thanksgiving.
Robbed. This is 2 years old, everybody. This is old.
And I already feel in my heart I'm going to be robbed of another Christmas and another New Year's for nothing.
I was gonna say you look pretty thin here.
I tried to get in that feel good shirt, but I can't find it anywhere.
And now with all the health issues that you guys have been seeing me deal with the kidneys and the spleen in my liver, I mean, I'm seeing blood in my urine now.
You're such a fake fuck.
My
What
urine
fraud.
is dark. It's dark brown. It's like a deep yellow. It's almost
Yeah.
like honey.
Oh my god!
Feces are like peanut butter.
It's almost
I
like
refuse
Aunt Jemima.
medical
Drink a
treatment.
little
I'm
water,
finished with
Wally.
all of this. Like I'm.
Wait,
I'm,
do you
I'm
have
done.
blood urine
I can't take it anymore.
honey urine?
It's the color of Aunt Jemima syrup.
You know, you got bad men, really bad men out there, like these horrible
Pederast.
fucking guys that are out
One
there.
of them.
I'm not one of them.
Not one of
I'm
them,
not
yeah.
one of them.
Not one of them.
You're all of them.
And what's being done to
Yes,
me is
yes, I'm more than one of them.
it's like a nightmare. It's an unending nightmare.
Should just move on.
That I just will never wake up from. I already see this place is going to be empty for Thanksgiving.
Yep.
Yes,
Probably,
yes,
yes.
yeah. For
I'm not
years
going to
to come.
decorate for Christmas.
No.
He ended up decorating after.
I have no reason to. It's not even Christmas for me.
It's Christmas. It's goddamn Christmas.
Well, it's good to know that things have improved over the
Yeah,
last.
yeah,
Oh wait,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
this is that.
You know,
good.
even today I made one of my pepperball videos, and it took me probably 30 or 40 takes to make that one video. Where normally it would take me just a handful of
His
takes. It
heart
took me
just-
about 30 or 40 takes.
What? Do you think he has a thing like that goes?
Because
Cut.
I'm just,
Cut. The little thing, the little
you know,
snapping
I've
thing.
reached. I've hit the wall at this point. I guess I don't even know if that's the proper terminology. Like I'm
New viewers, he makes this video every other week.
Yeah,
so
every
don't
other-
think
I
we're
think I'm past
monsters
my
for
breaking
making fun of
point.
this man.
with all of this. What's being done to me is cruel. It's inhumane. It's torture. It's vile, and it's evil.
Yeah, she should come over.
And
And fuck
instead
you.
of making things right and sitting down and talking
negotiate and
and
talking
fixing
and
things,
fixing things.
they won't come to the table.
that there are
Like
people
talking
out there
like
that
they're
are casting unfair
negotiating
judgments
over nuclear
against me.
weapons. They should
The
come to
mother
the
of my
table and
kids
negotiate.
chose to see with her eyes that there are things that have happened that I did not do.
Uh-oh.
That a handful of people did things to me to convince her that I cheated on her when I never did.
Craigslist said. Craigslist said.
That it's okay for these people to call me a child abuser and a wife beater and everything else, and put Craigslist out there soliciting
Yeah,
prostitutes
Craigslist.
when I never did. You guys don't know what that's like to carry guilt that you shouldn't have.
That you
That
should.
I'm living my life full of guilt for things I didn't do.
You should have some guilt, Wally.
Yeah, Wally, it's
should-
all
you-
on you.
you got
it's
drunk
all on
and
you, Wally.
You grabbed
I made a giant home for all of us.
giant.
There's enough room for 10 people in here.
No, there
You
isn't.
guys really don't understand how big this apartment is.
Unless
the
they're all
camera doesn't
midgets.
do it justice.
We have detailed like specs.
Yeah, no,
Wally.
we had
Yeah.
It's like
somebody
a
who
small
actually did a
house.
walkthrough.
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
Yeah.
We totally understand how big that.
The
was.
kids got their room, their own bathroom. I never had that as a kid.
Now it's supposedly disassembled, right? At
Because
this
that's
point.
what a boy and a girl want to do is share the bathroom, so they both do not go to the bathroom.
But I will probably make one more video for my less lethal
and
viewers
then
tomorrow.
die.
Yeah.
If I'm up for it, and then after that, I'm taking a couple days off from YouTube.
And I'm gonna grow my eyebrows back.
I'll drag myself out of bed and make a video for you guys, everybody. You're welcome.
And that's that. So I won't be celebrating
no, it isn't.
Christmas.
He never
Christmas
knows
or
how to
Thanksgiving
end.
or
He never
New
knows how to
Year's.
end a
It's
video.
over.
This video ends.
I've given up with that.
He should just do it every time this video ends.
So
well, I guess I'll just
I'm just gonna end this video right here, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Wally.
Wally died 15 minutes after making that video, everybody.
And then got his life back because YouTube gave it to him again.
There's so much good stuff. I kind of forgot about it.
I still wish. Crack into your damn vault, will you? Partition your stupid hard
like a
drive.
lot of the good stuff happens in like 2-hour-long videos, and it's like I got to dig it up and everything.
You know, the one I just I just watched the one because I like the thumbnail. It's the one with the little eyeball looking out, and it's like, for the first time in my life, I am now scared for my personal safety. I don't feel secure anymore in my home. It's like
That was him. He realized that he fucked up, and he filmed himself doing questionable shit in his apartment. And we called the leasing office, and he was trying to like establish that he's getting cyberbullied, and that was like some lame attempt to try to be like, oh, people are after me, but it was like the timeline was like you already fucked up, Wally, and you know, like you provoked everyone. Stop it. Like I remember seeing that getting old man. I'm like, I know what you're doing, Wally. He ran to the cops right after he made that video going, look at the video I made. I'm a scared man. It's like, dude, you filmed yourself shooting your dumb guns in your apartment, and it was dumb. You started with a guy and he called your leasing office. End of story. Stop with the I'm under attack. Ooh, like stop.
I like it, you know, like he would like even with like on Twitter, he was talking about stuff, and he's like, "Oh, I'm finally seeing now that YouTube is finally seeing things my way." Like, no, nobody's seeing things. You're fucking nuts. Nobody cares, and nobody at Twitter or Facebook.
We're gonna be naughty. Yeah!
Here's my ID, YouTube.
And because they're tired
Hebrew
of you,
Spaceman
we
does it
all
better.
keep together. And
Yeah, I think HS does it better. Yeah,
I gotta get my shirt up.
We're gonna be naughty. Yeah!
I remember when I saw that. I
Oh
was
my
like,
God,
that's
that
all
is
King One and
great.
King 2. You guys got to film me quick. And I have my Wally jersey, my Wally cosplay, so I put my jersey on.
You know
Yeah, your
what?
kids are laughing in the background of that.
I'm like the only person that thought that I went out and actually bought like a soccer. I
No.
don't, to be quite honest, I'm gonna like make a confession. I don't like soccer. I never liked soccer, but I did watch that final game, and I thought it was actually pretty good. So that's my only plug about soccer. But you know, I'm kind of glad that whoever Wally roots for loses, because if he roots for somebody, I'm against them because I know that's the wrong team to root for. So that's all I
But
have
that's
to say
your
about
proud
that.
Germanic. That's why you'll always be a slave. Like just
Yeah,
like your
I'll
ancestors.
always be a farmer. I know. Yeah.
What do you
He
think
hasn't spoken much about that either.
what do you think his next evolution in cosplay will be? Because I think he's getting away from the soccer jerseys, and he doesn't wear his New York jerseys, and he doesn't wear his Star Wars stuff. I mean, even the 9/11 shit is getting old. So what's his next incarnation? Like, he can't keep doing
His
Freddy.
wardrobe, right?
Yeah.
It seems like his default.
He's
style
gonna have
is
money.
9/11 is
So-
9/11 stuff. It's like the Feel Good Foundation, or then he wears those fake custodian shirts with
Right.
TV repair. So that's like
I still don't know who this red light, red letter media.
They're actually
I
pretty
have
good.
no-
Like they do movie reviews. It's just two
Oh,
guys.
do they? Yeah.
They're sitting in their office, which is like their VCR repair. So it's like this rundown dingy. There's like VCR parts in the background, and they're dressed like that. And they're just like, hey, and they're drinking beers, and they're just like, hey, what do you think of that movie? And that's the whole show. They just talk about.
I love
I
that
mean,
he made
the movie
patches that were
But, yeah.
slightly off, so they wouldn't violate.
Yeah, so they
their
wouldn't get him for
copyright
That's
or
bullshit.
whatever.
He tried to make it perfect, and they came crooked, and he's like, "Oh, I meant to make them crooked." Yeah, like that's what happened. Get the fuck.
That's
And
out.
how many
definitely
people
so-
will get that reference? Like, if anybody watching,
But no one's gonna come in. You can make a patch for yourself, and if as long as you're not selling it, no one's gonna be like, "Oh, you infringed on copyright." No one's gonna. He's such a fucking. He's so paranoid that people look at things the way he does. Like he's always looking for the legal. Oh, that they bought patches under false pretenses. Like no one thinks like he's the only one who's
But
always thinking about the big legal battle.
I wish I
that's
still
never
had
gonna
some of
happen.
my Wally patches left. I think I gave them all away.
What
Them
he had
sitting in-
like his own patch
Uh,
or
Yeah, we made patches. It was like him sitting in
They
the
made
chair,
patches.
with the Star Trek uniform. And
oh,
what
the
used-
Lonely Wally patches?
Yeah, yeah. This was a bunch of years ago.
No, the lonely Sith Lord.
No. That we made T-shirts of. I have one of those. No, this was years ago, before all of his MAGA nonsense.
Right.
You know the picture of him sitting in the lawn chair, and I said he's drunk out of his mind, wearing his Star Trek tunic. Do you remember that shirt?
Yeah. Right.
I'll see if I can find a picture of it. So one of the guys took that picture and turned it into a patch, and the slogan was, I think it was just, to boldly go where we've all been before.
Yeah. I've seen that
Because
one. Yeah.
and Wally used to get triggered whenever he'd start talking his nonsense. We'd all go, "Oh, here we go again."
Yeah.
And we used to hate it. I got to find that picture. All right, I'll be back. Let's see if I can come up with it. But yeah, I'm curious to know what his next incarnation will be.
Well, I'm wondering if the channel at all is going to come back now, because at least I don't know. Yeah, there might be some kind of lag on the thing, but if it's not back by tomorrow, I'm definitely going to suspect that something's up. That there's more to this than just a copyright strike, because he never
it may take them a while to come around to it. It may take them weeks to sort it out. Who knows?
And as Dan said before, maybe he's still got to serve some time on his he got.
It's such a unique situation. Again, like a small business owner would be like, they would fire Wally in a second. Like the company I worked for, every year we would sit down and be like, okay, who's like a customer that, like, even if we're making money, they harass us and they talk shit about us and they complain to get free shit. We just cut them loose. Like that's Wally. He's always just bitching about. Like he's taking up time and resources. He's making no money for YouTube. It's just like, just cut him loose. But YouTube's a giant corporation. They just they're not comparing notes to one another, I'm sure.
There's Mega Man's next incarnation. He's already got the sunglasses.
Yeah. I can't find. I was trying to find the video while he was in front of the magistrate. I can't find it though. And he looks like that. He looks like just like that guy. He has a stupid leather jacket on.
Yeah. I know the one you're talking
about.
about.
Around Oakley, and he's like, look at the. And it was all just to intimidate us. Like that was his whole MO. I didn't even have a YouTube channel back then, and it was just let me just try to scare these guys. And
did he do the thing that a lot of guys like to do, where they take the studded wristband and put it on their hand, like, I'm gonna punch you with this?
No, he was just waving around paperwork like a fucking pussy. Wow, they come on the show.
I can't find this patch. It's driving me crazy. I have it somewhere.
Do I have it? I don't know if I have it.
I must. I had the actual patches. I don't know where. I think I gave most of them away. Oh, this fucking guy. I can't believe I have a Wally file.
I have a drawer with all my Star Wars stuff, like from the 501st, and it's in there somewhere.
I gave mine away. I was just like, it's just taking up
they
space.
didn't come out that good. I wasn't very happy with the way they looked.
Which
like
one, the Wally patches?
Like, yeah, because all the detail is just, it was like, it's a patch. How much can you do with a patch?
Yeah, well.
Maga Man. Please comment.
Maga Man. Hey, guys.
I'm gonna see what the hell's going on, but I don't feel good at all.
You know, I just think this whole thing caught up to me, but when the doctor comes in here, I'm gonna let him know everything that's going on, so,
The doctor came in and he was like, oh, anyway, Doc, let me talk to you normally, because, the most effeminate cough in the world award goes to...
It's a fucking Pillsbury Doughboy.
He always looks at the camera to make sure it's still rolling.
If you think about this, like, Sifu made a video where he had, like, most of his stomach
so far,
removed.
so good. My breathing was kind of...
I like the transition from the angle from one to the other.
I had the albuterol mask
Camera
put
2
on me.
He kind of looks like he's
they're
wearing
gonna do a
a
couple
dress,
more scans
sexy like
and,
it's like down off his shoulder
See
there.
what happens from here, but
like a drunk
I'm
hooker.
so tired and I'm so drained. I'm exhausted, physically wiped out,
Yeah,
emotionally
wiped out
out.
to make a video.
But we press on, right?
Press on.
You savagely press on toenails.
Oh, breathing's getting low. Yeah, look at that man.
Oh, you're gonna get me strike for showing breath.
God.
You're gonna have a booby strike.
Getting the
my God.
gamma radiation treatment, but they just gave me albuterol and prednisone.
They're gonna make him to the Hulk.
My breathing improved quite a bit since that, and it's just now I'm waiting. Hopefully my sinuses clear up because I feel so dizzy.
He's so fake.
But
The fucking
the albuterol mask they just put on
He's
me.
missing a couple of leads. They fell off
like my
his
lungs
boobs
are way,
there.
way better. So
Shouldn't those patches have a connector?
Because the
Progress.
doctors never put them on. He
What's
just grabbed it.
progress?
It's all a show. They just they stuck stuff on him.
Guys, well,
He just stuck it on himself.
This is the
so
fourth
far,
time
I'm
he's
exhausted,
pasted together
really,
4
really
videos
tired.
he took of himself.
I feel
in the
really,
hospital.
really just
Oh, his
drained.
forehead's all,
You know, it was something even the doctor was in here
all
before. They gave me
swollen.
the albuterol mask, and that kind of
He's not a good-looking man.
helped me breathe a lot better. But I got so much pressure up here in my head. But
oh, he's been squeezing his
you know, he
forehead.
even said it too. You know, being confined in such a tiny little space like that bus for all those hours. You know, he was worried that I had clots in my legs or something like that.
Oh
He
yeah, this
doesn't
is
think
when
that's the case.
he went to New York via
But
bus.
they gave me
And it took him like
prednisone,
17 hours and it like wiped him out.
Albuterol treatment.
He doesn't even have a pillow.
But I feel exhausted. Like I feel so drained.
But I have the energy to make a video.
Yeah.
Pull that arm up.
You know, my head feels sore. You know, I haven't slept properly in the past couple nights.
Can you imagine if everybody who went to the hospital live streamed their experience?
You know, I'm still waiting to see what
Imagine
they
a
say. I don't know if
person
they're going to
beside
do
him
more,
is
more
like,
scans,
oh,
more
fuck.
tests or anything
Shut
like
the
that.
fucking
But
They're running all these
I
tests
feel- I
and
just
it's like
feel
there's
completely,
nothing
like,
wrong
wiped
with them.
I really feel wiped out. But
They're like, put an IV in him.
you know, it was worth it for my kids.
Hook up some
man.
wires
Put
to
myself
him
to this hell,
and
but,
get him
Charge
some
him
water.
$500.
Yeah.
but
He did it for his kids.
I'm just drained. I am so drained right now. It's ridiculous.
This is after he didn't have he's like there's no kids.
What I mean is like a good day and a half of sleep. But I gotta wait. So
It's not like I have to
see
go to
what
work
happens.
tomorrow.
Why don't you just take some of that
So
Fifth video.
the doctor just came in. I was taking a little siesta, and he figures they did like all these crazy tests on my blood. Everything seems to be ship shape, except my heart rate was up a little bit. You know, my lungs are clear.
Because you're fat fuck.
His lungs are clear, everybody.
Something did come up in my blood, which is something new that I've never even heard of before.
Honey urine.
That probably because of the bus trip that I took, that there's a very slight possibility that there might be an issue with a blood clot somewhere. He doesn't think there is.
Oh, blood.
Excuse me. So they're gonna send me for a CAT
Got
scan
clots
of my
sitting on
lungs,
the
which I'm
bus.
used to. I've done it before.
Like an old man.
So I have to go
The
inside the
doctor's
tube.
Jamaican. He says, your blood
But
clot.
at least my breathing's gonna help a lot better.
He got a blood
just
clot
have
that's
a
sitting on a
really,
bus,
really hardcore headache right
as
now.
opposed
My
to
head is
sitting on a
just
fucking tray like
absolutely
his
pounding.
chair at home.
So
Not like the millions of other people that
you
fly.
know, we're gonna wait and see what happens. It'll send me off to this CAT
Could be just
scan.
from sitting on
He's
his
trying to
ass.
make
And,
Baby Mama
if you
feel
guys know
bad
what the
for
deal
his bus
So
trip to see her.
we press on.
Press on, everybody.
It's like the
I don't
blood
wanna
clots
get
you
the-
get from not walking
Nice
around.
lady's
This is the
face, but
6th video.
Just got done with the What do they call it? The CT?
All the weird voices gone.
CT scan. Okay,
Yeah,
we got
they
it right.
cleared, they
So
cleared up his lungs.
back
so
into
it's
the
all-
room we go. So hopefully everything will be okie dokie.
They're laughing.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, the nurse like,
I know
please
those
don't record
clips
me.
weren't all
Oh, he
that
made it
pretty,
home. He's
guys, but
alive.
thank you so much. I really didn't want to put doctors' faces and nurses' faces in there.
Oh, so
I'm pretty sure they didn't want
Just wanted
you
to focus on myself.
So go lay down.
As you saw, what happened was
Put
very
down
real.
the camera, idiot.
I had no choice but to check myself into the hospital. I collapsed in my bathroom. This started when I was in New York City because of the stress that I had to endure, not just riding 17 plus hours on a bus to come to New York, but having to
is how
deal with
we
the
gotta
court issue
beat up.
itself and then
Get on
having
a
to go
plane, you
back
deadbeat.
in very ungodly, unsavory conditions. People
Unsavory.
yelling, screaming, coughing, dirty, filthy bus terminals and facilities. It was just awful.
With them
Dirty,
damn Mexicans.
And I think a
filthy,
combination of all of
non-white
those
people
things
everywhere.
is what
Coughing.
exacerbated my sarcoid because it is back.
Sarcoid.
I am
wear
here to
anything
say
without
my
9 logos
sarcoidosis
and
has
patches
made a
on it,
return.
honestly.
And I have the evidence right here in the hospital's final
Oh,
report.
Oh, you just
I
can't
have
pause it fast enough.
Atrium Health Services were very good. They were awesome. They prescribed me the dreaded prednisone.
Don't
which
do
I
this,
hated
Wally. Don't show your
to take. I
drugs.
don't know if you can see that. There we go. And
His social
Ventolin,
security
which is a
number's probably
rescue-
on that bottle somewhere.
rescue inhaler.
Oh.
I haven't had to take these in a very long time.
This is a
And now I'm
ventilator.
having to do them again because the sarcoid was discovered in my lungs, but there was also other things that were found.
Honey pee
Now,
detected.
when I told the doctor that
fuck
I
is that,
was
a
forced to
Batman
sit in a
sticker
near
on
fetal
his fucking
position,
shirt?
Yeah, I don't know what that
back
is.
and forth in Greyhound buses for
Part of the
nearly
jersey.
or close
Thank God
to
he's got
plus or
the
minus a
matching
few
Under
hours
Armour
here and there.
turtleneck.
Again, Wally
Almost
knows
36
what the
hours having
cause
to
of his
travel
illness
back and
is. Was the
forth
bus.
to fight for my kids
Yeah.
to go to court.
Court.
Go to court.
He was worried I had something called a pulmonary embolism.
Embolism.
Shows up like the flu. What happens is that when you're in a sitting position, or you're not mobile for too long.
Well,
your
you didn't
circulatory
have it,
system
so we
needs
don't
to
need
slow
the
down.
story.
He's not
You didn't
mobile
have
it.
as opposed to the
Tends
rest
to-
of his days
He
without.
thinks a bus
The
ride
cells in your blood tend to
causes
clump
that.
up
It's from sitting on your ass
and
for
develop
fucking
what they call
years.
clots. And those clots can
Like I
come
said,
loose and
man,
find its way up
gotta
into
get
your
up and
lungs
walk around.
I'm gonna sue
and can
Greyhound.
potentially kill you.
He can sit on
My
at
blood
his
test
computer
was
for
showing
fucking
those
24
proteins
hours at a
that-
time,
Yeah,
but he
I
can't sit
could
on a
potentially
bus.
have a blood clot in my
It's
lungs.
like he was a plumber for 13
my
years,
lungs.
but he got sarcoid from
And they were
9/11.
very worried about that, so they sent me for a CT scan.
Wonder what they did for his
So the
plumber's
CT
crack.
scan and the blood test confirmed that no, thank God there was no
Thank God.
pulmonary
Confirmed there's
embolism,
nothing wrong.
So why are you talking about it
but
if
it
there
did
wasn't?
reveal
It's
some interesting
Here's
findings
this horror story I didn't actually go through.
that the sarcoidosis is back.
I fucking hate
Prominent
you, Wally.
mediastinal and hilar nodes, non-specific but which might represent sarcoidosis in the appropriate clinical scenario, which I also let them know my medical history.
He sent Baron Yan the
So
bill. for this
that's the
visit, by
conclusion they came up with. So it is confirmed right there.
No, it
Confirmed.
says that they might.
I know that didn't
Proof.
happen.
There was no pulmonary
You would've got a
embolism,
bill
which is
for 20
good.
grand the next day.
Minimal
That's like-
dependent
it's like,
pulmonary
oh,
edema,
you know,
which is just
they-
basically mucus and
they
liquid
were,
in the
they,
lungs.
they were
phlegm,
scared
could
that I
be
might
any
have a
of that
brain
stuff.
tumor, but they
Minimal
didn't find
degenerative
anything.
changes
Okay,
of the
yeah,
spine
so-
are evident, which
Turns out I'm
confirms
just
my lower
stupid.
lumbar spondylosis. My lymph nodes are perfectly normal within the accepted range.
That's great.
But
Wally.
now we get down to something I already knew. You guys have heard me
I'm
complain
ugly.
about pain on my sides
Uh-oh.
earlier on in my YouTube channel when I first started.
He's so sleepy. Look at him. He could barely stand
My
up.
earlier blood tests showed that I had elevated creatinine and other proteins in my urine, which are markers for some sort of infection or damage, possibly
honey.
hepatitis, possible liver cancer, possible liver disease,
Found in
etc.
people that drink their own piss.
So after they thought that I had an
Wally's also a
embolism,
cancer survivor.
it turns
but-
out that what was making these readings so erratic was the fact that, and I quote, fatty infiltration of the liver,
Oh.
and I hate to say this word, and I know I'm going to screw up, minimal splenomegaly.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Isn't that a
also-
Pokemon?
It's the old splenomegaly.
Splenomegaly.
He's a.
Isn't it a type of dinosaur?
He's a.
It's a dinosaur with the spikes all down his back like that. That's
is either infected, enlarged, damaged, or there's something else going on there. And because the spleen, the liver, and the kidneys act as the body's filtration system, that explains why my blood test and my urine test were showing elevated creatinine levels in my blood.
It's all the opiates. And
that I do, in fact, have liver damage.
I got liver damage.
And my spleen is beginning to show signs of damage.
Because you should stop drinking. And he was like,
which is relevant to my case because this proves
fatty liver.
a few things,
why they tell you not
which
to
once
drink
again,
on
for the sake
opiates.
of honesty and clarity and transparency for my channel.
And doxing my own self.
Well, that's page 2. Here's page 1 of the report.
Page 2, okay.
There's really nothing to hide.
I have copies of this if anybody wants.
That I am a very sick man, and I don't mean mentally. I'm a very sick man.
Clip
Hide.
that. I'm a very sick man.
That I am a very sick man, and I don't mean mentally.
We gotta,
Flip that last part.
I'm a very sick man.
I'm a very sick man.
I'm very sick. Right after he says something.
The situation has exacerbated it, made it worse.
I'm a very sick man.
And now it's starting to take its toll on my other organs. So now it's not just my spine and my lungs.
This is 2 years old, everybody. He made it. Everything's fine.
Now I have two other organs that are affected: my liver and my
pipe organ.
spleen.
His pipe organ.
This situation is hurting me.
My xylophones
It is
are
doing
also
me
messed
more
up,
harm
guys.
than good. It is not healthy for me to be this stressed out. It is not healthy for me to be traveling
And the
back
only
and forth so
solution
much
is
like
baby
this.
mama must come live
I am
with me
under
forever.
enormous financial and emotional pressure.
Not anymore.
Yet no one really
Swimming like
seems to give a
Scrooge
damn
McDuck.
about how I feel. And now for me to end up in a hospital like the way I did, I've never had to put myself in a
What happens if you actually get
He's
the
doing
hospital until
hospital.
today.
What
And
happens
after
if he
having
gets the
to,
settlement and all of
yet
a
no
sudden
one
a
really
bunch of people
seems to
come to
give a
sue
damn
him
about
and he's
how
got to
I
get
feel.
lawyers just to fend them
And now
off.
for me to end up in a hospital like the way I did, I've never had to put myself in a hospital until today. Put myself in
It's like Jerry Lewis.
the hospital until I did. I've never had to put myself in the hospital until today. But after having to, after having this literally fell in my bathtub.
This is
trying
like
to take a
when you
shower,
call your boss
I
and
had
you're like,
no
you don't want
choice
to come to work.
to
You're
do
like,
it.
oh,
And I'm glad I did
boss.
because now
you won't
I
believe
have
it.
more evidence to help me
I got
in my family court case.
spondylosis.
That not only is the situation
Yeah, this is like
I had to go to the
making a
hospital.
bad
when
problem
you're in
worse when it
sixth
comes to my
grade
health.
and your mom opens the door and you're like,
It is
I don't.
doing
I can't
bro,
go.
I can't make.
extreme
It's not going to
damage
be a good day for
to my
school
organs.
today.
They
It's
found that
making
I
it
had an
worse.
extended plumber's crack.
And I don't
The whole
need
video
this
is just like
to
this.
continue
I can't.
because it is literally destroying me, and the proof is right here.
He's fine, everybody.
In these 2 pages, right
Yeah,
here.
he made it.
There's nothing
And
wrong
I am
with you.
going
I
to
have
forward
the
these to
screenshots,
my
yes, Paul, it says there's
lawyer
nothing wrong with you.
on Monday because it is Saturday. I don't want to disturb anybody on the weekend. But the
Shot a heart
evidence is
attack, he
piling
just
up
What
more
lawyer
and
is this
more
now?
Chair,
and more.
and it got no.
And as far as the defamation is concerned, I told the mother of my kids and I begged her to listen. Not only do I not drink the way you think I do, not
But my
only
liver's fine.
I poured a beer in my
Can't drink,
asshole first. I don't
but I
drink
don't
like the
drink.
way I think.
I'm not supposed to drink because of these issues.
Oh yeah,
And
remember
now I
this is when
have
he doesn't
evidence
drink
to
alcohol.
support that claim.
This was during
More
that
evidence
phase.
than I did before.
Oh, he's collecting
That this
evidence.
situation is literally
He looks
There's,
so drunk
there's
that he's
evidence of
saying
him
it.
drinking
I hate to use that
alcohol out of a
terminology, but
boots
that's
on his
exactly what it's
glass.
doing. It's breaking me to pieces.
Dying now.
The longer this goes on.
Oh, guys.
I have
You're
that
a fraud.
footage.
This,
So there you
this
have
video
it.
is 14 hours long, everybody.
My sarcoidosis has made a very radical,
Gotta go to the hospital.
straightforward
radical
return. I'm going to have
left-wing
to deal with
turn.
it for a while. So I'm not sure
I don't know how
if
we
I'll
made
put
it
out
to
more
the video.
videos.
Look, his eyes are. He barely
sooner
can hold
than
his eyes
later.
open.
I
I might
can't
take a
even.
day or two just to
Sarcoidosis.
recover. I don't know.
Made a radical
But,
left
you know,
turn.
having this dreaded prednisone again, I know what this did to me
Dreaded
before.
prednisone.
I know what it's going to do to me again.
Makes me feel
Just like the
pregnant.
Ventolin makes me a nervous wreck.
I have a Ventolin inhaler, Wally.
But I have concrete evidence to support the fact that This situation
Evidence.
is literally ripping me to pieces physically.
Fuck, it says exactly the opposite. It says you're fine.
So,
His paperwork
just to
says
know
he's fine.
that 2 of my
Says you just
organs,
need to
one of them
sleep
could
for 2
potentially
hours.
develop into
What are you, a
cancer.
medical professional?
The other
Hebrew?
one,
Get
I'm
outta
not
here.
too familiar with the science behind the
I hate
spleen
him.
and what the potential
I
of,
fucking hate
again,
him.
the spleen is, but I'm sure it's not good. So,
He's
I'm starting to nod out here, guys. I'm
I'm
very
not a
tired and
spleen
exhausted.
scientist, everybody, but
I'm going to try to
He's
sleep
such
this
an ass
off.
clown. He is such
Yeah.
a ham bone.
Please
I
bear
think I
with
have
me,
to go to the
I'm patient.
hospital.
As
You
a
can imagine
dentist,
what I feel
how
like, knowing that,
how
like,
bad is it for your teeth to
This-
touch?
this-
Every
this
one of
didn't
these
have to
old
happen.
videos
Again,
has a
this
bit
is
of
another one
gold
of
in
these
it. It's so
things
fascinating.
that didn't have to happen, but it's right here now.
I'm
And I've got proof.
I'm not a.
That it is hurting
What do you
me.
say? I'm not a healthy man.
You know,
No, I'm
It
a
needs
sick
to
man.
stop.
and that's the key to all this.
I don't
like
want my kids
our
not living
commentary on
without
him,
their daddy in their
our
life.
YouTube intervention has helped him get over this part
Fatty
of his life.
infiltration
He
of
doesn't
the
do
liver,
this
minimal.
anymore, really.
Well, he
right?
distracts.
Splenomegaly.
We distract him from his spleen and kidney issues. So.
We're better.
Liver.
We're like doctors.
So,
we've cured a lot of this stuff.
I'm going to have to deal
just
with this
through our own
sarcoid
therapy
again for a
methods.
while. Until I feel better, guys. Just like I said, be patient.
Well, he just end the
Give me a
video.
little
Just-
time
he
to
never,
recoup.
He never knows how to wrap
Knowing
it.
me, I keep saying I'll give myself a break. I end up throwing another video out there consistently
You
anyway.
martyr,
I
yeah.
So
I
just
thank
say
you
go to
guys for your
sleep, and he's like,
patience,
"I'll
your
stay
love,
on."
your support.
soldier on.
It means
I
a
just
lot.
soldier on in spite of these
Just wish me luck.
bravely.
And wish me well, man. I'm gonna fall on my face. I'm gonna try to finish up this video, upload it, and go right to sleep for you guys.
I'm gonna
So
sleep for 3
thank
days
you.
Go
and
right to
nobody
sleep
will
for you
miss
A
it.
lot.
guys so I can get up
Bear with me.
tomorrow.
Please be
I'm going to
patient while
sleep
I
for
get
you
through
guys.
this. Thank you so much, guys. Take care, and this is Maga Man signing out.
You can-
Trump, for some reason, Trump is on the end of it.
Waving goodbye.
it's even
It's like when he talks about Transformers and he's like, Trump! It's like, just talk about Transformers. Get a Transformers shirt, get a Transformers intro, talk about Transformers. Mega Man! Same thing with Freddy. He's like, look at this Freddy glove. Trump! Like, what are you doing?
Oh man.
it just gets it's crazy.
That's the mega army.
That's funny. They all need little hats on. Little,
So
like
he
the raw
tweeted a reply, but it was just like a dumb meme or something. I've been updating.
Has it shown up on YouTube yet? No,
Let's
that
see.
would be.
Let's refresh.
I just did. I don't see him.
Refresh his channel. No, nothing. Oh. Yeah, that would be perfect bookends if like his channel got taken down live on Dogpile, then it came back live on Dogpile. That would
This
be
is
great.
an oldie but goodie, Dan. You should put this one up. This is an old.
Believe me, I got enough mods on my channel, man. Anybody starts insulting you, to get the ban hammer. Real
I don't have my mom right there.
Say it, dude.
Cry, Esteban, cry.
Where am I right now?
It killed my life completed. It broke my life completed. Destroyed completed. In pieces. Pain like
I love the
deep something
The
is
music
knowing
is
your
great.
heart.
I really feel bad for Esteban, and then Wally.
Your chest is a split.
This was
completed.
Esteban. This was Wally
pieces.
grooming Esteban to cry on
Never
camera
come
like
back.
he does.
Split
Never
completed in pieces.
Hey,
Man, say your piece, dude.
So don't cry.
Baron Diem always remembers what Esteban. I can never remember what Esteban said.
I got these cigarettes. That's the only thing I have in my life.
He's
Beer
got cigarettes.
and a couple cigarettes.
Couple cigarettes.
It's weird.
Beers and a couple
Say
Esteban,
your
cigarettes.
come on the
piece,
show.
man.
Cry,
Every man
cry
that's
for
watching
me.
this right now, dude, I'm very happy you're telling your story.
I've got my own ego.
I'm very happy you're crying, just like me. So creepy, God.
I swear to God, guys,
Yeah, where are we in right now?
guys, I work with like I mean I feel bad for Esteban too because he's not a dick like Wally.
Yeah, but he got
He's just-
sucked
he
into
just got-
Wally's world. Fair game.
What happened?
Had to go to the hospital.
I'm a sick man. Like I can show everybody the paperwork, and it doesn't say any of the shit that he was claiming. It says he's basically fine.
I'll walk by a guy at work and he'll say, "My chest is split, completed."
It's just the split completed in pieces.
I'll walk by and I'll say, "I don't have my mom."
Let it out, brother. Tell the world.
We're laughing
that you're
because
doing
the guy's mom died, and we're laughing. We're all going to hell. We're all going.
I love
we're
that
not
you're
laughing
doing
that
this.
his mom died.
We're not laughing at his
Wally
mom. We're
used
just
him as a
laughing that he
fucking-
got wrapped up with this fucking ham bone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
was
we're-
like, where's Esteban now? Now he's like, I'm not sitting next to you with that fucking phone. You're not coming over for Thanksgiving. You're not coming over for Christmas. You're just gonna live stream from my kid's room when I'm at work and my wife's at home. No, it's like you're not coming over.
Every time you are streaming.
There's another one where he's in Esteban's kid's room at Christmas Eve and the lights off and he's going, "Hey everybody, I gotta keep it down." It's like, don't
There's
do
one
that.
where he's wearing a pumpkin hat and he's
The
wearing a
pom-pom
stri-
hat, I
He looks like a fucking asshole, and he's dressed like a fucking cartoon character, and he's all sad and he wants all this like sympathy. But you look at him and you're like, I can't feel sorry for you because
Yeah.
you look like a moron.
I keep saying I lost this video where he was crying about the court case, and he had his dumb like Walmart hat on. He's sitting there crying. It's like, take the hat off. Like right now, if I was crying about something, like you look like an idiot.
If I was crying, I wouldn't be fucking streaming anymore. I'd be done.
I mean, if you
How's
weren't
it
Okay.
going, guys? I'm
Yeah,
sorry it's
yeah.
been a couple of days since
Come on. He
I
looks like
made a
moron.
video. I
Look at
just
him.
got back
He looks like a
from
cartoon character.
New York City yesterday. I'm here in my friend
Oh, this is
Esteban's
before-
house. It's about
You know what he looks
2
like? He
o'clock
looks like
Wednesday.
those.
He had to
he's-
go run
he's
off
at
to do a
Esteban's
job. I
house
know
right
his
now.
wife just
He
came
looks like
home,
those
so I'm in
guys
his
at the
spare room,
Vatican with
just
those collars
The Swiss
around
trying to get
guard.
by myself
Yeah, he looks
guard.
like a
to,
Swiss guard shirt.
collect
He
my
needs
thoughts.
the big fur hat.
No, that's the beef eater.
The simple
He's in
fact of the matter is I'm
Esteban's
here
kid's
because I'm
room.
not
Look at all the
feeling-
toys.
I'm not
Those are
feeling
Wally's
good at
desk.
all.
Those are death statues, everybody.
I,
I'm not a
I
man
think
child.
emotionally
Wally
I've been
brought his own
stretched as
desk
far as I
statue,
can
so
be
you get to
stretched,
write it
and
home.
there's no
As a backdrop for his video.
further stretching me.
Do you think he went to court like that?
Oh my God.
That's
I
what
feel
I'm
like
saying.
I'm being tortured.
Tortured.
Um,
Dramatic pause.
well, anyway, I'll try to make this quick.
He won't.
Yeah, never as quick.
Yeah, so I flew into New
Or the
York
kidnapper
Sunday. I
is
got
coming
here
in.
like around
He
7
flew.
o'clock. I checked
Oh,
into
this
my
was a
hotel
different trip
room
then.
Yeah.
This is different.
and found out that only one of my nights was approved because every last dime I had to shell out to my defense attorney
Aha. Do you think he'd learn from
to
that?
defend me for this one charge that they've brought up against me.
And she was a black liberal
So my
bitch.
second night for my hotel room
Or
got
is that what he's
canceled.
got in mind? Ruin you guys with court costs?
He only
Monday
got
morning I
approved for
checked
one
out. I got
night.
on the
Jesus.
LIRR and went all the way out to Central Islip, which is about an hour ride from
His
Jamaica,
parents live in
where I
the
was
area,
staying.
but they wouldn't put him up. What
And,
does that say?
Mm-hmm.
I started to convulse.
That
on,
says they converted his room
on the
into a
bench
sitting
while I was
room.
waiting for my attorney. My whole body just started shaking. And then the attorney came out. He introduced himself to me. It's the first time I met him, and he said, "I'm going to get you out of here." I talked to the district attorney.
That's it. You're
Wouldn't-
done,
wouldn't
kid.
And,
Wouldn't you think the
I was
first
in
thing the
and I was
attorney would
out,
say to him is, "Why are you
and then we had a little
convulsing?"
discussion because, I
But
still
yet
owe him
he wants to go to court
money
again.
for his services. I paid a
have
retainer
a good
fee
track
for him, so
record.
hopefully I could start paying him off sooner than later.
He couldn't pay.
But they don't know what to do with me because I live out of state. This whole thing has been driven by emotion.
Maybe
you
you
look
shouldn't
at-
have moved out
I've-
of state, huh?
Lost so much weight that it's.
He still looks pretty big.
I was never able to
Driven
fit
by
into
the
this shirt, and
emotion
it's the
that
first
caused
time
him to string
I'm wearing it since I got it
Send
probably
it to the
about 2 years
hospital.
ago, and it fits me like I've never been able to wear a shirt like this before.
Yeah,
That's
right.
when
There
I
was a
lost
reason
the
for that.
stress.
There was a reason for that.
You should
that's not
not
a
wear
bad
shirts
thing.
like
So,
that for any
I
situation.
had no place to go.
You look
And
like
of
a
course,
fucking
my
child.
parents have pretty much shunned me at this point,
Again, he look at the hat he's wearing while he's telling this
which
emotional
is
story.
for no reason at all.
He's wearing a
And I
jack
ended
o'
up sleeping
lantern
in
hat.
JFK. I
And
was stuck there
Slippery,
for
I think
18
you
hours
pointed out
because
it's
my
like a
flight wasn't until
$400
Tuesday
Trump
early
collectible
afternoon.
hat.
So
I had to sleep in a terminal,
Oh my god.
You didn't get a blood clot?
and then finally my flight
From being
came.
immobile.
And the gate that I was at,
Use that
they
puffy fucking
moved
hat
my
as a
flight, and I
pillow?
almost missed my flight because I didn't get the text message from them
You're such a victim.
Oh, I
that
bet
they were
the
going to move
left.
my
I
flight
like the
to another
leftists
gate, so I almost
change
missed
your
my
flight
flight.
just
The
to mess
stress
with you.
levels
Wally.
just. No, anyway,
They told me I
by the
needed
time I
2
landed in
seats for my
Charlotte, I
big
felt
ego to
such
get on there.
relief.
I miss this Wally. I want him
By the
back.
time I got
2-year-old
home,
Wally was more fun.
pretty
Yeah,
much
yeah.
just
He really had. Yeah, this was.
He
the best
didn't. He
Wally.
wasn't. He didn't realize the ramifications.
fell right
of
into bed and slept and slept and slept and slept. And then coincidentally, I don't know if maybe it was
Suppression,
God's
Wally.
will, but my friend Esteban, he called me up. He's like, "Man, I'm
Ah.
worried about you." And,
Not
Not
that
that
it was
worried
like
anymore.
around
Trust me,
10:30
he's
He
You're
doesn't
not
that
worried
night.
completed. You're not
You know, and I
completed.
said, "You know what,
Come stay at my house.
Esteban? It's good you woke me up because I literally
Yo,
I was
it's
having
incomplete.
waking
Wally
nightmares
split
while
my
I was in
head
bed."
completed.
And I said, "Look, I'm not feeling good right now. I'm not feeling safe with myself.
What a way
I
to
need to
treat
get
a
out
guy
of here
that
now.
calls you to
Otherwise,
care
I'm gonna
like
end
that.
up. Something wrong is gonna happen."
Esteban
Yeah, I
cry
might be
like
suicidal, so
And,
can I stay in
that's
your
why I'm
son's
here.
room and do it there?
The media doesn't talk
And
about
then
it.
later, fucking.
No one says it straightforward.
Me. I bet they put the shitty sheets on
It's
the bed
because
when
of
Wally
things
comes,
like what
'cause,
I am
you know,
going
it's gonna-
through,
it's gonna
why-
stain 'em.
In the latest
Yeah, but Esteban lays
statistics,
out the red carpet for him when he's feeling
why
like shit.
77% of
And
suicides
then
in
when
this country
Esteban's
are
feeling like
straight
shit,
white
he's
males.
sensationalizing it.
And I am a
putting it out
straight
on
white
his
male
channel.
because of what we're going through, what
Oh
I
yeah,
am
this was
going
his
through,
suicide kick.
what
He was
people
getting
like
kept quoting
Jeffrey
that
Younger are
statistic.
going through.
Now it's Agenda
Fighting
2030,
for
but
his
back in the
boy,
day
and
it
I'm
was
fighting for
the-
my
the
family, and I'm
suicide
fighting
statistics.
this thing.
I can't even talk
Dun,
about it,
dun,
guys.
And my family has been robbed from me, and the mother of my kids has not shown 1 ounce of mercy, not
no,
1
that's
ounce
what
of
happens
love or
when you
compassion. She
get
doesn't
drunk
understand
and
what
attack
I'm
her.
going through,
Women don't forget that.
and the sheer terror I feel.
Terror, oh yeah. I bet she
I
felt
feel
terror.
All of this is nothing short of torture,
Uh-oh.
It's almost like being strangled by a giant
and I
person.
don't feel right
Sounds like
anymore.
somebody's about to break.
Emotionally, I've been stretched as far as I could be stretched,
Don't drop
and I
that
can't
phone,
be
Wally.
stretched
strong.
anymore. And there's
Keep
still
that
more to come.
phone recording.
You're supposed to have another hearing on the 18th. Every last dime I had is gone, and now I'm at risk
Esteban's
of
wife
losing
is
my
like
apartment
doing the dishes
this
right
month
now.
because I'm not gonna be able to have enough
Going, what the fuck
money
are
for
you
the
talking
rent.
to?
She's like,
She's like, you keep
Este,
talking back to
Este.
me, Esteban, and you're gonna end up
She's-
like him.
And I have to go to
Who's he
family
talking
court.
to?
She's
Who's he
texting
talking to?
Esteban.
Twice.
What is he doing in there?
But
Well,
You
the
want to know
change is
why
cheap. He's
men
crying
choose
all
to
over
commit
the kids.
suicide?
I like
Why
that.
men are especially white
Yeah.
males, why they are at the highest risk of committing suicide. You're looking at why
Back to statistics, guys.
like, who is he making this video for?
we're being destroyed.
Us.
What is the point of the whole exercise?
It's
We're
for
being
baby
torn to
mama to show
pieces.
what she's doing to him. That's what it's about.
He thinks
And
he'll
we're
get
being
some
broken.
some,
and
some
at
kind
this
of
point,
sympathy
I have
from her, and
medication
she'll
in
come
my
running
travel
back
bag
and say,
here that I brought with me, even in New York. It
Oh,
didn't
he's
work.
showing stuff.
Let's
It
see
just
his
didn't
travel
work.
bag. Yeah,
That
let's
is-
see what he's got.
He's talking too fast.
It
This is
sounds like
getting
he's got
scary.
Tic Tacs. It's
That not at this point.
don't drop
People
that
get
camera.
all resolved
I
like
feel
that. It
such
looks really
terror
scary.
inside me.
Terror.
Terror.
And if I wasn't here in my best friend's house, I don't know what I would be doing right about now.
I feel terror looking at that nightstand with the
And
little
instead of
monster.
fixing the
Masturbating
situation, they want to
furiously.
incarcerate, they want to punish, they want to put you in a mental hospital. They
Yeah, they do, because you're
that's
a
not
fucking
helping the
crazy
Sounds
problem.
homicidal
all
Helping the
sound like
problem
good.
is fixing what makes a person feel like this in the first place. In my case, it's not
Giving them everything
having
they want.
my kids.
Yeah.
Not being able to show the mother of my kids that I am not this evil, psychopathic, lunatic madman.
That I've
Some good
pretended to
adjectives
be.
there. Some appropriate adjectives.
Incorrect.
The feeling of helplessness is so high right now in me. I can't begin to explain what it feels like. Like I
I'm
can't
gonna
even
try.
see past 10 minutes from now.
Why isn't
And the
anybody
only
liking
thing
my
that's
video?
keeping me going is the hope of being with my babies.
But I'm gonna sue the spaceman and the slippery character.
Craig's sad. Craig's sad. God
I
damn
am
it.
not a pederast.
I'm gonna sue
I hope that none of
Craigslist
you
too
men who are watching
for
my
having that
channel ever
website.
have to suffer what I'm
Who
suffering
invented the
through.
internet? I would sue them too.
Did I tell you about WinterCon?
I don't deserve what is happening to me. All
No,
I
you
want to
do,
do
you
is be
do,
a
you
daddy
do.
to my kids.
No, you don't. You're full of shit.
I just
I
want to be
just
daddy
want a
guy to my
chance to
kids.
show what kind of man I am, that I've been made out to be some monster when I am not.
Flash ahead to 2 years of
But
Harambe, Knuckle
I'm
Dragon,
far
bitch,
past
slap
depression at this
you,
point.
yeah,
I'm a
not monster.
sick man.
Yeah.
I think I have to go to the hospital.
Wally, watching this makes me happy. It gives me a thrill.
I pray to
Audience
God
at
that
home,
God's
this is
not
old
listening.
act. Wally's
I pray to
Yeah,
God,
this is
please put
faking
some
his
love back in
bullshit
her
again.
heart. Please
some love
put
back.
love in her heart again.
She's loving her heart, but it ain't
Please
for you, baby.
make her feel compassion again.
Jesus is like, okay, turn off the phone.
Please,
Step
God,
one,
let me
buddy.
see
Okay.
my babies again.
Step two, get on your knees.
Halloween is tomorrow, and I should be trick-or-treating with my kids.
Jesus is like,
The Freddy
Halloween's
mask
not my
I ordered
holiday.
isn't gonna be here, and Halloween's ruined for me.
I sharpened the knives
no!
on my
Oh,
gloves
no!
for them.
Earthquake. He's
That's
like,
the barn
he's
house.
like,
I'm losing this battle.
he's like, shake the camera for effect.
And I don't know how much longer I can take. I'm losing this battle.
with
And
the holding the phone.
doing the shimmy shake.
Maybe he thinks the phone is Jiffy Pop.
Jesus, Wally. God.
I'm losing this battle.
I'm
And,
holding the phone up for so
Yeah.
long.
It's my
I
head.
don't know how much
I wish
longer
we
I
could
can
find the one where
take
he's on the floor in
this
his kid's
agony that
room
I'm
and,
feeling.
You know,
Hi,
I can
Mom.
barely hold the phone. That's the one where he coughs in his hand.
There's no therapy
Shows it.
and no medication or nothing that will help other than having my family in my life again.
No,
Well,
a
that's
bullet
not
between the
happening.
eyes will help. Bullet between the eyes.
Ooh.
I just want this to end.
Move to Canada.
It keeps talking about the little secret tea that they have up there.
I hope none of you ever have to feel what I'm feeling.
They put headphones on you. And
At
you play
least
your
for now, I'm
favorite song.
safe. I'm here. I'm waiting for
That's
him
from
to
Soylent
come back.
Green.
I know
Come
his
on.
wife's out there.
That's exactly what was in the commercial. What they're selling.
We're supposed to go out and eat later.
I can't even eat.
Yeah, in
Guys.
some way, somehow, I got to figure out what I'm going to do.
Well, that's
for
why
these
that hat
next
looks
3 or
so
4
big.
weeks, because if I don't figure something out, I'm in trouble. I'll end up being homeless again.
Hang in there, Wally. 2 years, you're gonna get a load of
So,
money.
John Feel.
I hope none of you ever have to feel the suffering like I'm feeling right now. I can't even
Shake the
speak.
phone, Wally. You're losing your audience.
Yeah, I like the way it sounds when it's like.
Anyway, I really appreciate you guys taking the time to
It's like ASMR.
support me and
He never knows how to end it. The
Signing
video, not his
off.
life. He doesn't know how to end his life either.
Back in
I'm
2020.
losing this battle.
Yeah, Trump 2024.
And I just don't see any light at the end of the tunnel at this point.
Well, better just drop off a cliff, Wally.
You're
I'm
boring.
being
Wally.
destroyed.
Yep.
All because I want to put my family back together again.
Even though I tore them apart.
All I
wanna
want is
take
to
you
put
back
my
together.
family back together again.
Oh, you're supposed to go what after
I
he
just
says
want to
it?
feel love again. I want to be happy again. I want to be a daddy again.
Maybe you shouldn't have moved 1,000 miles away. That maybe a good start.
It's only
And no one is
850.
listening.
I hear you.
We hear you, Wally.
Don't cough.
Shake the camera some more.
I like that.
I'm trying to
My
find where
son
he's.
comes home. Daddy, why is my mattress wet?
Yeah.
I can't find when he's in. When he's in.
You know, like if somebody
Esteban's like, go cry on the kid's bed because there's a piss pad on it.
if somebody watches this,
His
who
wife's
doesn't-
like, "Are you okay in there?"
if you don't know him and you just watch this video, you would be like, "Oh, this poor fucking guy. Oh my God, what happened?" But like when you see this for the 73rd time, it's like,
Right.
you know, it's just enough. Wally, stop.
I like how you paused it right when he's looking.
Oh,
with,
that's the end
like,
of the video. I'm
puppy
actually
dog
I'm
eyes.
I'm
Oh, he
trying to
ended
find
it
the
with
one
that?
when he's dying on the bed, but I can't remember the name of it.
In his kids' room or in Esteban's place?
When he's coughing phlegm up, I can't remember the name of the video.
I have
Oh,
that.
can we, Dan? Let me put this in there, just because it's at that time of year. Can we play this just to like elevate the mood a little bit?
Where we go? Oh, it's Blitz.
Yay! I know this song.
Of a dog creek.
Oh boy.
On the first day of Christmas, my baby mama sent to me a Vader cod piece filled with pee. On the second day of Christmas, my baby mama sent to me.
Blitz is like, I'm out of here. Blitz bail. He's like, fuck this guy.
On the third
Now you're all
day of
inside of the
Christmas,
shot.
my baby mama sent to me a legal notice, court decree, a restraining order from NYC, and a Vader pants filled with pee.
Don't quit your day job,
On the
Slim.
fourth day of Christmas, my baby
Yeah,
mama sent
the lip sync is off. What
a
does
pepperball TCP, a legal
Low quality,
notice,
come
court
on.
decree, a restraining order from NYC, and Vader pants filled with pee.
Yeah, I got
On the fifth day of Christmas, my baby
So
mama
bad.
sent to me a severe panic
Take
attack.
attack.
A pepperball TCP, a legal notice, court decree, a restraining order from NYC, and Vader pants filled with pee.
You rhymed
On
decree.
the sixth day of Christmas, my baby mama gave to me
Oh,
the
this
middle
gives me
finger
so much
from
joy.
Gildardo, severe panic attack.
It's not funny, guys. Had to go to hospital.
A restraining order from NYC and Vader pants filled with
With
pee. On the seventh day of Christmas, my baby mama sent to me a water bottle with BLMP, the middle finger from Gildardo, a severe panic attack.
Thank God there's not 24 days of Christmas. That's all I got.
Could have been battery
acid.
acid. Could have been
Water from
water
NYC and Vader pants filled with
Look, I have it all typed up
pee.
and everything. Like I put too much effort.
There's a lot of words on that piece of
My
paper.
baby mama sent
You got
to
P
me
'd twice.
8 business cards from the CMPD, a water bottle from with BLMP, the middle finger from Gildardo, a severe panic attack. A pepperball TCP, a legal notice in court decree, a restraining order from NYC, and Vader pants filled with pee. On the 9th day of Christmas, my baby mama sent to me a Band-Aid for Esteban's forehead, 8 business cards from the CMPD, a water
There's
bottle
been
with
so much
BLMP, the middle
content
finger
generated
from
from
Gildardo,
Wally's
a severe
nonsense.
panic
Panic
attack.
attack.
A pepperball PCB, a legal notice in court decree, a restraining order from NYC, and Vader pants filled with pee. On the 10th day of Christmas, my baby mama sent to me Phantasma Anti-MGTOW, a Band-Aid for Esteban's forehead, 8 business cards for the CMPD, a water bottle filled with BLMP, the middle finger from Gildardo, a severe panic attack. A pepperball TCP, a legal notice in court decree, a restraining order from NYC, and Vader pants filled with
Still 2
pee.
days.
On the 11th day of Christmas, my baby mama sent to me the first fake responder story for WCNC Phantasma Anti-MGTOW, a Band-Aid for Esteban's forehead, 8 business cards from the CMPD, water bottles with BLMP, the middle finger from Gildardo, a severe panic attack. The pepperball TCP, a legal notice in court decree, a restraining order from NYC, and Vader pants filled with
This is the big one
pee.
now, right?
On the 12th day of Christmas, my baby mama sent to me 87 threats of self-deletion, a first fake responder story for WCNC Phantasma Anti-MGTOW, a Band-Aid for Esteban's forehead, 8 business cards from the CMPD, a water bottle with BLMP, the middle finger from Gildardo, a severe panic attack. The pepperball
Oh,
TCP,
shit.
a legal notice in
You're
court
singing like
decree, a
Wally
restraining
talks now.
order from NYC, and Vader
Here,
pants
panic
filled
attack.
with pee.
On the 13th bonus, the 13th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me.
'Cause you can't.
$35 from plastic in a tree and some free fake responder government cheese. Merry Christmas, everybody. From
Wait, was the cheese fake?
Slippery!
Well done, everybody.
Was it the cheese that was fake, or the?
I found it.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
There he
I.
is.
He's always squinching up his forehead. Looks like an ass on
There he
I'm
is.
by the courthouses here in what's known as Uptown Charlotte. of
Spoilers,
Mecklenburg County.
absolutely nothing happened from this.
If you guys have been
Everything's a
following
goddamn
what's been
narration.
going on, I pretty much
Dumb
had
glasses.
enough of certain behaviors
This
that
when he
have been
claimed the mob was coming after him.
perpetrated against me.
No, this is when I told him off in
It
his
seems
email.
that there is now proof beyond reasonable doubt.
Oh, there we go.
He always
there
gets
are
legal
a
doubts.
handful of individuals
This is 2 years ago.
that are out there. One in particular who sent me even more threatening emails this morning, which in hindsight, it's my fault that I didn't block him last night after his response.
courthouse
I'm
is
still gonna
low
grant
when you
him
walk
the
Response.
right to share
Wally,
his
did
name here
proof
publicly,
evidence.
but he knows what I'm
Response
talking
to
about
what,
because he's made it
Wally?
clear he's been watching my videos.
Yes.
But
I keep an eye on the lunatics. Wally.
Funny, you look
yeah.
at the
I've never really
courthouse
come
in
up here
Charlotte, and
before,
there's no one.
so
You walk around the courthouse in Brooklyn,
I'm
there's
kind
like
of
a million
exploring
people
around here a
milling
little bit. It's
around.
actually kind of interesting because you see like a lot of old school statues and landmarks
school
and stuff like that. So it's
statues.
really neat. North Carolina, is historic in its own right. But
Duh.
anyway, I'm kind of going off topic here. So
Yes, you are.
North Carolina's
exploring
Yes,
historic
around-
so
in
I
its own right.
threatened a man out of
for
nowhere
one
last night, and
simple
he
reason.
wrote me a nasty message.
it's because I'm
Yes,
here
he
to
did.
see what I can do to put this coup to an
Oh,
end.
cool. You reused the word,
What
yeah.
is happening
2 years later,
to me
it's still a coup.
and against me is nothing short
I'm an entire coup,
of
apparently.
what is by definition cancel culture. And I'm
don't
not
think
gonna
he
put up with
understands
it
the
any
word coup.
longer. So, I am here
But you
by
still
the
are.
courthouses to seek out legal advice or talk to whoever it is that I
In
can
other words,
talk to.
harass
if I
every
can talk
clerk
to
you
anybody.
Again,
Fine.
absolutely nothing
But
happened.
unfortunately, so
from all
far,
this.
Zero.
because of
Not a phone call, not an
Yeah, there you
email,
go,
not a
Criminal
letter.
Justice Services.
Probably
right
not
down
even
there.
a filing. They probably
I
threw
can't
it right
even
in the
see it,
garbage.
so bright. But
It
you see right
turns
there
out you
behind the
can't
Criminal
you
Justice
can't provoke a
Services.
guy and then be surprised when he
Um,
tells you to fuck off in an email. It's
Yeah,
the
I pretty much
lesson.
had enough of all this. Do not enter without face covering. Yeah, I forgot that.
Oh,
I will never
Governor
wear
Roy
a face
Cooper, he
diaper.
instituted new mandates here in North Carolina, so shame on me. If this is one of those cases where you should really obey the law, it's here by the courthouse.
You think?
as opposed to
got
the
my
other
mask in
times
my
where it's
pocket
like,
just in
you don't
case.
really have to follow the law.
I know it's stupid, but there are times, unfortunately, you got to obey the law. So,
Yeah,
but,
sometimes. Not all the
Yeah,
time.
what I
yeah.
can
Every
do.
once in a while, you have to obey the law,
Um,
right, Wally?
see what I'm told. See if there's any kind of paperwork I got to file.
When they get
whatever
done
it
laughing
takes.
at
I've
me, I'll see
simply
what
had
they
enough
say.
of these people. They've made their intentions clear.
This is 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
And I'm not going to
Over
put
that.
up with it anymore. It's going to stop. And I frankly
No, it
had
isn't.
enough, so
No, it's not, Wally. No, it's
here.
not.
I'm going to
Not
take
for
some
a
time,
second.
and this is probably going to end up being an all-day affair. I'm not sure what to expect.
Because I have to harass
but,
everybody.
One way or the other, I'm going to do what's
This
necessary.
this
and
is
what's
from the
right
archives,
to
Spicy.
stop this, because
This was 2 channels
with the
ago that
threatening
disappeared.
emails that I got even this morning.
know 3
this
channels
person
ago,
has
right?
made his
Or-
intentions
Are we
clear.
counting the MAGA
And
elite? I feel like that
cannot
doesn't
Oh, the
count.
MAGA
stand
elite,
by
yeah,
idly
was
and
just
allow
kind of
this to
fleeting,
continue.
wasn't it?
So, I'm going to do what's
This is now
necessary.
the
I'm gonna
only
do what I have to do.
copy
I'm
of
gonna
this
be,
video in existence. It
exploring
is
around
now
the courthouses
property
here to
of
see,
Dogpile Dan and
what it's
the
all about.
Dogpile.
I don't
what
think
I
he
gotta
could even
do,
claim
and,
copyright because he can't
There's
tag
really
the
not
source.
much I can say after
It's
that.
gone.
It's going to be time consuming. It's
Yeah, it's no
annoying,
longer published
it's
anywhere.
irritating. But these people have shown
What do you mean these people?
their immoral and unethical behavior that they simply
As
will not
opposed to
let
Wally
things go.
attacking
They will
me in
not
the middle
leave
of the
me
night.
alone.
You're immoral.
Wait a minute. Immoral
they
and
made their
unethical are
intentions
still
quite
not
crystal
illegal.
clear to
He
me.
he
that,
basically tried to blackmail me. He's like, you better
they
remove all
simply
your
will not
comments
stop.
or else.
So,
And I'd said, "Fuck you, Wally."
With the risk of rambling
You
on,
went, or else then.
as I'm sure that because I'm by these courthouses here, I don't think
Right, Spicy. I said one of the guys. I can't
so
afford it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
do what I
buying
can
a
do while
fucking
I'm outside
BB gun.
here, but frankly, I've
the
had enough
MAGA
of this. It's
army
gonna
with
stop.
arms
It will
sales.
stop. And I got the thumb drive right here with
Oh!
everything on it.
Everything's on it,
whether
guys.
or not
The
they'll
MacGuffin.
accept it, I'll see
He's
what
in the
happens.
judge.
They'll
I
accept
don't
it.
know.
Whether
I
they'll
might have to go to CMPD
here's the thumb
first.
drive.
I
Get
don't
them.
know. But
At least he
he's
didn't
like-
pick it up with
once I'm
salad tongs and put it in a plastic bag.
He's like,
pointed in the
I
right
did it. Here it
direction.
is. Do it.
We'll see where it goes. So,
And like I said,
fair
this
warning to you guys that are out there.
Yeah,
I
this is
told
all.
you guys,
This
don't
is all
fuck
to
with me.
intimidate us.
Stay out of my life. Leave me alone. But clearly, they've made their intentions known to me, and the threats that I got even this morning, I can't just sit back and let it fly. So, that's where I'm at right now, guys. Thank you for all your support. These people who are engaging in cancel culture are going to pay for what they've been doing to me for the past 5 years and what they continue to do to me and what they intend on doing. So it's all right here on my thumb drive. Anyway, guys, let me let you go. Like always, God bless, stay safe, watch your six. This is Maga Man.
Oh, watch your
signing off.
6.
Classic
Which
Maga
god?
Man. 2 years ago. It's like the Ghost of Christmas Past. Just takes Wally. It goes back to when Wally was 13. He's like, "I'm gonna sue you," and then it flashes when he's 20. "I'm gonna sue you."
I have a cassette tape
Yeah,
showing that
the
you
media
have-
changes. Yeah.
I have a laser disc showing.
Laser disc. Yeah, it's
I
very
have a
small window.
Betamax showing. That, it started off with like a Victrola. I have a record showing.
And the Ghost of Christmas Past is like, "This has never worked, Mr. Bag of Dicks. This has never worked."
Mr. Bag of Dicks.
Do you understand why he's like, "Oh, but this year it's gonna work"? No, it's never gonna work. Ghost of Christmas Future. It's like, no, doesn't work.
He just points at the grave. Here lies Maga Man. Died of
buried in a potter's field.
sarcoidosis.
Asked a million. Yeah, I'm a millionaire.
No,
okay.
he just like got an office and shit. He's he's probably getting in a hole.
Oh boy.
Hebrew, why don't you tell us about your complete
He's back
financial
down to 6
situation? Just give us
figures.
all the details.
Oh yeah, let me. This is my tax return, and
Yeah.
here's my. Yeah.
Make sure
this
your
is
social
my-
security number's on it. Yeah.
Fuck him. Whatever. I don't know. Spicy. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Is that a doily?
I would do it, but I can't. I was actually talking about it, like, because what my eBay account is like, it's not. It's obviously not me. So if I bid on it and win, and then it comes time to like ship it to me, Wally will see my address, and can he pull out of the eBay deal at that point? And if he does, can I leave a negative comment and fuck up his 100% rating? Like, I almost want to do it for that.
Spaceman's such a.
But
bad
that's
dude.
a $260 like
wrong.
or is it no, it's like almost 300, right? It's
Yeah,
two,
but-
it's
yeah, by the-
230
yeah.
and 60 for the shipping. Like, that's a $300 gag. It's like, I don't have that kind of money. I'm not $300 gag money.
Not until
I
after
could spend
Christmas.
$150 on a green screen. That's about it.
You have to get your
I
Christmas money
paid
first.
$27 for my jersey. I'm checking. And MAGA Buddy probably cost me probably $20 or $30.
I got this is $1.25. The shirt may have been like 40. I think I spent ridiculous. I got a new T-shirt. I got this on my T-shirt.
Ah, check you out.
I got the.
And it's
kids
such a
some-
deep cut. Nobody even gets the bomb pop reference.
it's really it's involved. I remember when I first went on like Money AD, they're like, "Oh, what's up with the bomb pop?" I'm like, "How much time have you got?" You know, it's a long, gross story. I think I should just be like, I just like ice cream. You know, I should just make a short answer.
Well, that's not made out of ice cream, so you're gonna have lots of questions to answer.
Well, sugar water. I like sugar water. Sugar water.
What is the bomb pop all about, anyway?
You kidding?
Go on.
No, I'm not. You never fucking told anybody.
Yes,
I know
did.
what
No,
it
he
is.
did. I know what it is. Yeah.
Do I have the bomb pop origin? He was talking to you. You're messing with me, aren't you?
Who was talking to me?
While he was talking to you, and he had an elaborate. You know what I'm talking about. You just fucking with me. You're trying to trigger me.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You were probably high and you don't remember.
Well, that's how I always am. So I should remember.
Oh, maybe.
I had a patient bring me in weed today as a holiday present.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it. Rub it
I was
in.
gonna
What do you
blame
mean
my-
that was fun? You smoked it right in the office?
No, I gave it to one of my staff members.
What?
I thought it was one of theirs, and I was like, listen, I don't care what you guys do outside. I really don't care, but I'm like, you can't do anything like that in the office. And she's like, no, that's not ours. The patient just left that for you as a Christmas present. She told me to
they
give it
messed
to you.
up. They messed up, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it was a patient." That's what.
Yeah,
they
no,
thought.
it actually was a patient. It was wrapped. There was a little note. But at first, I was like, who the fuck left weed in my office?
They left
Cancer
weed.
weed or something.
Yeah, I had a little
Oh
note.
my God, it's Jump Bluff, or is it Jump
Hey
Bluff?
guys, hey guys.
Yo,
Come on, man.
What's
Are you friends with Wally again? We need
Oh,
we need
man,
somebody on the inside.
No, I haven't been keeping up with the Twitter thing where me and my fiance might be getting our first house. We have to put the down deposit down and
Mazel
everything.
tov.
Yeah, so we're really happy about that. When we did it all ourselves, like we don't have any co-signers, we don't have any so besides the loan to take out for the house, but we've all done it ourselves, so we're very happy with that. And it's nothing crazy huge or anything, whatever.
Hey,
But it's still,
start off somewhere,
Cool,
man.
congrats,
That's awesome.
man. That's great. That's a great
Starter
that's
house.
A great, that's
Yeah,
great.
You're
that's
just
Anyway,
saying
so-
all that to fucking trigger Maga Man.
no,
Right
it's
at
a time of
Christmas.
giving, and I think we should all. I agree with that spicy guy. If you guys want to, because I'm gonna be moving here, whatever. So if you guys want to, we could all get a cash app if Dan wants to have it or Slippery wants to have it, because whatever. We could all pitch in if y'all want to for the air rifle if y'all want to. I agree with the spicy guy. It's the relic. That's one of his famous videos. Where he shot it.
But it's also broken. Did he say he had a problem
Yeah,
with it?
so-
and
yeah,
now
he
he's trying to
said
sell it.
relic. It is.
Probably not
who else
broken,
is
he
gonna
probably
take
just
that?
didn't know how to
Nobody
use
else is
it.
gonna buy it.
I actually have. While back in the day, Wally was selling his Star Wars toys, and I have a 6-inch Stormtrooper action figure that's Wally's. So I already have a Wally relic, is what I'm getting at.
I mean, I can
Almost
donate.
as long as his
I'll
dick.
do 50, and somebody else do 50, 50, and eventually it'll come.
I would feel weird about taking.
I don't want. I mean, it has good provenance. It
You
does.
could probably get his fingerprints off it though.
I would want to resell it,
Probably
and
get the-
I
his
just
DNA,
I don't have.
'cause it was
I'm
in
gonna
his
be
mouth.
moving here in a little while, so I might just another junk to
Or
pass
maybe
on.
just
So
destroy it on camera.
Did you just say?
well,
Did you just say it would have
awesome
his
to
DNA
clarify
because it was
something
in
about
his
giving out
mouth?
their stuff or sending money to people. So I was like, well, they're either Dan or Gramps gonna have it, so more of the trusted figures here.
And I think I have. I may have a Gamma. We have one in the garage. It's rusting. We never use it, but I think I have a Gamma like rifle. It's a toy. It's Wally's it's just defense. It's a toy. You're supposed to.
Has anything
it's in a toy
interesting
box.
happened? Has anything happened yet?
Not really.
Well, I
With
mean,
Wally-
he's on the verge of getting his channel back. Maybe we think we don't know what's going on.
That's good. I missed that stuff. I really miss it. I miss the channel.
I do too. I kind of have
Yeah, we all
regrets
do.
Yeah,
about
I really do.
about staging this coup to take down his channel. No, Wally. It
I
was
thought
just
he was
a
gonna get
couple
it
of-
back in or at least make another one, but he seems and if we keep banning, or if he keeps getting it banned, he's gonna get demotivated.
Oh no, he's filled with hate and rage.
that's good.
We also think he has his money. He was hinting. He's like,
Oh.
We would know about it if he did. I think they might have sent him a letter saying something's been approved or something is coming down the pike. But believe me, if he had his money, we'd know about it.
I feel like that was I feel like he is
But then
waiting
this is
for a
Wally.
video.
Am I frozen here? Wally gets a letter
Yeah.
from the ER. All right, fucking A. All right, I'm out of here.
No.
No, I'll be back. I'm just trying to start my cam up. Let's see what happens. No, Wally gets a letter from the ER discharge notice saying that there's nothing wrong with him, and he's like, "See, it shows that my organs are shutting down." So he could have got a letter saying, we'll be making a determination in the coming year about your settlement," and he interprets that of,
That's
"I'm
true.
getting a windfall."
That's a good point.
We don't
yeah.
know. It's
Yes.
Wally. We don't know what to believe from him.
Yeah, he's like, oh
we
well,
dragged this out.
He says, oh well, they thought I could have had a pulmonary embolism. That's good, and a pulmonary, and then he goes to explain what it is, but he didn't have it. So what's the point? Who
Right,
cares?
right.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
might have it one day.
Yeah, they thought I could have.
And if I do, it's all
so
your
bad,
fault,
they-
baby mama. It's all your fault.
It was so
I need
bad
you here
that they
by
thought
my
I
side.
had it.
Yeah, I mean, really, he's such a drama queen. Jesus Christ!
Damn it!
Hey, HS, I have a question. I
I'm
saw
gonna
that you had
jump
an
off and jump
OTF.
back.
I saw that you had an OTF, one of these things. I was wondering what brand you have. I was wondering
Oh,
what
jump
brand you
off,
had.
cam it up.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I was wondering what
What?
brand you had.
Oh,
mine's
look at
not-
that!
I have
Oh,
a.
that's pretty
Damn
cool.
it! My internet's
Oh.
frozen. I'm jumping off. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
we
I
know
have a
what
whole
jump plus ceiling
collection.
looks like now. We'll get
I have
back
a
to
don't
it.
whole.
Oh,
know.
yeah, he's
I have
got
a whole
popcorn ceiling,
collection.
yeah.
I'm
He
a
has
big knife
one for each
collector.
of us. Ah!
And then that ballast song y'all were hearing, I can show that on camera too.
Oh my God!
This thing.
Oh, I
The
saw a
better
video
folder.
of that with plastic in the tree where he was practicing doing that. Oh, look at that! Holy shit!
Yeah, I can
Drop it.
flip it. Well, there's like little, like where I'm from, there's actually like little like tournaments, like people flip it and stuff like that, and like throw it in the air. So little tournaments for it.
Chop
Cool.
their fingers off right in front of everybody.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I collect. I collect. I'm a big World War II fan, so I also have some. Like I have a crackle lighter. I don't know if you guys know about that. It's like a Zippo. So we have that too. I have a
Nice.
crackle lighter from there. Yeah, so I'm really big into that stuff like
What
that.
kind of lighter is it? What is it called?
Crackle. It's called the Black Crackle. It is made in World War II. It was black, and the reason it was black was because all the metal they were using, they needed it to be used for the war efforts. They made it out of some kind of like weird lead, so it's not
Oh, I
safe.
see.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
I have this one right here. This is a Vietnam era zipper right here.
Just in case
Oh, that's
anyone's
cool.
wondering, that
Those are
is
cool.
his whole body. He's like Thing from the Addams Family.
I knew it.
I missed the part. Were you asking about OTFs before?
Yes, sir. Yeah. I was wondering what OTF you had.
Am I frozen, you motherfucker? My
No,
No,
you're
you're
good.
okay. You're okay.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
I can show you guys all my whole collection if y'all want to. I have a whole one. What brand is that?
It's a Guardian Tactical.
Yeah.
Guardian Tactical. Okay,
It's
okay.
phasing into another dimension. Oh,
I
there
know,
it
I
is.
can't. I don't.
Oh, that's that's so cool. Yeah.
This is Microtech.
Yeah, I have a few Microtech.
The Microtech. What was there's Hera, something like that. And then I'll be right back and get the other ones.
I don't know how we turned into this.
One of these times he's gonna turn his camera back on and he's gonna be holding his dick.
Welcome to the Knife Channel, I guess.
This is the defense talk with Dan King.
Does anyone have a monkey fist?
Can't anything? What is it? A
pretty
monkey
cool.
fist is like anything on a chain, right? Is that a monkey fist?
I guess. I
I
never
think it
heard
was
of a monkey
padlocks. He used padlocks on a
So
thing.
this is the Microtech brachial.
Nice.
Don't cut yourself.
Yeah, this is
Very
a.
embarrassing.
This is
How
a
does that?
switchblade.
How does that go? How does that operate?
Button.
Like, what do you press a button on the side?
It's like
Yeah,
a jackknife.
Oh, nice, cool. Wow.
Yeah, that's not legal in New York. Then again, most of the shit I have isn't legal.
This is a bounty hunter.
Miss it.
You have the real deal. Those are nice.
The bounty hunter Microtech.
Crodon.
Then yep, correct. And then we got the new.
This is Knife Talk with
the new boy in town. This is the Axel OTF. This is like a really good like $200 OTF that comes with Microtech.
What does OTF stand for?
Out the front.
It's like,
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm
got-
completely.
You should
noob
sell
when
that
it
on
comes to
eBay
this.
and then buy Wally's rifle.
got,
with the,
you got the Fox Karambit here.
Nice.
Yeah, karambits are also illegal in New York. Basically,
Oh, wow.
illegal in New York. Yep.
We got the Spyderco. This is a flipper. This is Spyderco Yojimbo 2.
Yeah, those are ugly as sin to me.
Yeah, this is made for self-defense. It's made only for cutting.
Well, what knife really isn't? I mean, come on.
And then we got the this was a cheapo. This is a brand. What's it called? Raven Crest. It's some crappy one.
If you were walking in the like the Washington State and a grizzly attacks you, which one of your knives would you prefer? Like the ideal grizzly bear attack knife. Jump. What would you?
The one with the
use?
blade coming out the bottom.
Oh, I have fixed blade. I have a fixed blade collection too. But
This reminds me of
You need like one
the
of those
live
big
stream that,
Bowie knives, like one of those crocodile Dundee jammies.
exactly.
what was the live stream with that Rasputin looking motherfucker who was like had his improvised weapons? It was like I got this
Cypher.
at Home
I
Depot.
always wanted to go on with Cypher because he seems like he was actually kind of funny. I remember like I don't think he takes himself too seriously.
Here's
So
the
we have to
trainer.
get
This is
Cypher
the
on the show.
trainer
Cypher's
ballast song.
basement.
So if you needed to you didn't want to cut yourself, this is a trainer ballast song. So it's shaped like a shark, and it's
my
actually a
kids
bottle
have
opener.
those things. They drive me crazy. Click clacking
What
all
is
the
that?
time.
It's a bottle opener, but it's
Oh,
a
I
trainer-
see.
It's so you don't cut
Oh,
yourself
so you don't.
when you're...
Oh, I see. All right,
Exactly,
that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Do you ever hear of Blade Runner Systems? They make
Yes,
gorgeous
VR,
bells.
that's what this is. This is what this is.
Oh, a
This is
friend of mine owns
$400.
that company.
This
It's,
is this is what happened?
a friend of mine owns that company.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, he started as a flipper. Yeah, this is a PRS bare bones.
Nice.
You're gonna have to sell all your shit when you get a house, my friend.
Oh, we already got it. We already
I
got
was
proof
gonna
of
say
loan.
you have little kids. Like you can't have that shit lying around. They're gonna
I
poke
mean,
their eyes out.
it's in a case.
Oh, he's camming up.
Uh-oh.
Wally's gonna
Dick in hand.
Whoa,
No,
look
it's
at
it's
that.
in a case.
Oh,
It's in a
nice.
case.
Yeah, yeah. You got it. Yeah, you got it like all nice and cased up, like
Mhm.
Wally has with his less lethals and his little
Dad hug
magazines
her in the
and stuff.
bed.
Yeah.
It's a what's it called? It's a I have kids now, so I have to be a little bit more I can't be as stupid as I once was. This is a ProTech TR4.
So does that mean Wally can be as stupid as he wants?
This
Oh,
is
well,
a
that-
little
He
condition
can.
right
He's
now.
no
Yeah,
kids.
and
That's a
he
side
is.
effect. He could just have rubber pussies lying all over the place. It wouldn't
And he
matter.
does.
I think he does. Yes.
I wonder if he
another-
has one for each room, like his kitchen pussy and his bathroom pussy.
You never know when the urge will come upon you to mount a rubber pussy.
Does he have a car
One in the
pussy?
freezer.
One in the freezer. When his dick gets too hot.
We have old reliable. When I lived on a farm, this is what we used for the hay and everything for the farm. Great.
Book 110.
A buck, yep. Yeah, it's old school. Well, this is Knife Talk with Jump Left.
That's some cool stuff, though. You know, I never.
Yeah, I have a lot
never
more.
went
But
into
my
that.
fiance's calling, so I'll talk to you guys later. But yeah, it was nice talking to you guys again.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
have a good one,
Good
man.
to hear from you. I don't think I have anything like a lot of to show anybody. I don't have a collection of anything.
Show us your dick. Yeah.
Oh, I might have. I have lead D&D figures from like the 80s and 90s, but I'm not about to whip that out and go.
What are
through
D&D?
my
What are
little- yeah.
D&D figures? I have no idea what that is.
Like when we you'd play on a tabletop. So you
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. So you.
Oh, I got you.
So we had little painted. It was all to scale, so we know how far the wizard is from the dragon. So we know if the spell will reach the dragon. So you have all the.
Nerd.
We were totally nerded out. We stopped
Everybody's
playing
got
only
their
because
thing,
video
yeah.
games got good, and like we were like we don't need to play D&D anymore. But now it's coming full circle now.
So what was
Yeah,
that
there's
like?
my kids' schools have D&D clubs.
Yeah,
Was that
like
like a
now,
board
like it's-
game?
Yeah.
Where you
You don't
like
know
a
what
roll-
D&D is, Jesus
I
Christ.
I've heard of Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, but I didn't know that there was like a board game to it. I thought it was
It's
a
a
video.
role-playing
Well,
game.
we would get like these little figures to scale. We paint them, and I was pretty good at it. And then like you'd have the whole battle on the table, so you know where everybody is and how far away stuff is. 1 inch is 10 feet on the board. So
Oh, okay.
so
That's
you
pretty
know,
cool, actually. It
will the
sounds like
wizard
fun.
spell? Can I shoot my arrow? Is he in range? All that shit
Oh,
was all
okay.
on the table. So we had
Cool.
Kind of where
So
all
we-
that Pokemon stuff kind of came from.
yeah. We used to
Like
get Friday nights like through like Sunday. We would just get drunk and just
My son was when he was growing up was into that Pokemon thing, like training Pokemon. Even now, I think he still
My
collects
kids do
those
now.
things.
Pokemon
Yeah,
Go. They still
it's a
play.
big thing, right? Pokemon.
I missed that. I was too old for the Pokemon craze when it was happening when we were younger, and now,
Yeah.
with the app and everything, there's a whole game. My kids go out and they go to Central Park and they go collect shit. My son, when he went to Greece over the summer, he was more happy to go collect Pokemon in Greece than. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, wasn't Charizard? He was the most powerful one, wasn't he? Powerful, or I don't know.
It's a type of lettuce. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm gonna check out, but yeah, you guys enjoy the Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever, Festivus, whatever you guys do. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So
I
See
was
you on
hoping
the
we get
next
like
one.
we won't get a Wally Christmas video.
I know.
we might.
You
There's
know,
still 4 days left.
still, yeah.
But I don't think it'll be sad video. I think it'll be a rage video. Like I don't think we'll have.
I think he's got some. He's probably really pent up right now because he's like he can't do what he wants to do on Twitter. It's just not the medium for him. He just can't, do his thing. And
I'm actually surprised he hasn't made a video on some bullshit site and linked it on Twitter. I kinda
because you
figured
can
that
make
would be
like
the move.
30-second or 1 minute. I don't know what is the
Well, no, he
maximum-
can go on Rumble and make a video and then be like, check this
Oh, and
out.
then link it. Yeah, right. I'm surprised he doesn't do that. Right.
Although his boy Elon was talking about not allowing that for like a day, and then he got like voted
Oh,
down.
right. Linking to competitive sites or
Yeah,
something.
he was
I
like,
heard.
none of that. And then they're like, okay, we could do that again. Elon doesn't think anything through. He's like, I understand why Wally likes the guy because he's not really thinking before
He just didn't
moves.
word it properly.
I think
he was
Elon
trying to
has.
say he didn't want free advertising for big companies. It
I
wasn't
think
really meant
Elon's
for everybody.
I think
regretting the
Elon's
whole
like
Twitter.
head is in like 17 different directions with all the shit that he's involved in, but so be it. All right, guys. You guys all be good. Have a good one. It was fun
Yes.
again. We'll do this again. Wally. We
I know
miss
we're
you.
on standby.
What's the date
We're
of
on
the next one? The
standby.
28th. I
Cliffhanger.
don't know if I'll do the 20th. I'll probably do the 28th. I'm gonna have my kid with me, but
All right. Have a good one, guys.
all right, man.
Take
See
care.
ya.
So
Bye-bye.
yeah, I'm gonna disappear too soon.
All right.
Yeah, well, I wasn't even supposed to stay on this long. This was.
I
the
see you
was
falling
like,
asleep there. I get it. You get up early. You gotta go to the gym and deal
no,
with
my
customers
fucking
and-
kids already went to bed. Now I'm still up talking about this nonsense.
And my I didn't even get to talk about my teeth. I have fake crowns in, and they're fucking killing me.
Oh, the
They're
temps?
fucking yeah, they're killing me.
Why?
I'm in pain. It
Is the
just
bite
hurts.
off or why?
I think because it's like 3 teeth in a row, but it's
Uh-huh.
one thing, and it just
It's a
like
bridge. Yeah.
like it hurts, and like I'm just popping pain medication, and
How long ago was it prepped?
maybe like it might be a week now. I think about it.
Well,
I did,
Are you
all
doing
the
the fucking thing
all
you
the
said you hate
research
doing?
I did. It's just like it hurts. Just deal with it. I think January 7th I get the real ones in, but yeah, god damn it.
Yeah, this time of year is tough because the labs are always backed up and.
Dan, you got fucking Mega Man
Do you have
tendencies
do you
with
have the
this shit.
scanning thing that makes
Yeah.
a 3D?
Yep.
It's a big giant. It's too big. They need to fix
Well,
that.
no, the one I have is not. If they have an Itero, it's a real big one. I don't like the ergonomics on it. I have a Trios, which is a much smaller, faster scanner, but conceptually it works the same way. They're great.
Dan,
It's
can you
cool.
put the camera in your mouth so he can see what he's working with there?
I need one of those. All right, we're back right there.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I've seen it. Thanks.
You don't need to do.
No.
It is
Oh, he's
actually
like,
cool because
I
at
hate
the
it
end
when
of it,
people fucking ask me for free advice, and here's Dan like pulling a Mega Man. Like
I wasn't
look at
asking
my
for
tooth
advice.
is hurting.
That's Jump Bluff. Jump Bluff once work. I just was like,
I
my
just
teeth-
want
my
free
teeth hurt.
advice.
I was
He's like,
ranting.
Go to the
I was like, you
dentist,
fucking
brush
dentist.
fucking teeth and floss.
Yeah, we're awful till you need us, right?
I'm gonna sue Coca-Cola for making such a delicious drink that I like so much.
That's a Maga Man move right there.
Yep.
Imagine marching into a lawyer and be like, I want to sue. Wait, you have like your teeth are all brown. You're like, I want to sue Coca-Cola. Like,
They
People do
killed
it.
my fucking
and
childhood.
I have a bag full of money that I got. It's all coins.
Yeah, it's
Like,
all nickel.
I'll take that.
All right. On that happy note, I'm out of here too. I hope your bridge feels better.
All right, you don't care at all. That's
Not
fine.
really. No,
bridge
you're not
over
paying me. I'm
trouble.
not your dentist.
A bridge over trouble.
I can't afford Hebrew.
No, go complain to the guy who's getting paid for it, not me.
Fun fact: like
There
my
you go.
original dentist fired us. They're like, your insurance is terrible, and they fired everybody who had our insurance.
Fire.
And we had to go to this fucking hack that I'm going to now.
Well,
yeah.
they didn't fire you. They just don't take your insurance. The insurance is a joke across the board.
No, they said that goes. You're great people, but like every time we put in a claim, they only pay like 30%, and like they fight us, and we're like, we're not dealing anymore. Get out of here. So,
Man, that's weird. That's like the opposite of what it is here. You pay everything up front, and you fight your own insurance to get your money back.
Well, that's what I do in my office. I don't wait for reimbursement. I do out of network. I'm only in network with one plan, so anything out of network, I get paid up front. At least that's what I tell the patients, and then I'll submit for
Nice.
reimbursement. I'm a small office. I don't have an accounting team that I can wait 6 months for my money. You know, I can't afford to do that. So if people can't pay up front, then I can't really treat them. I've already had a few problems with people skipping out on their bill as it is. I can't afford it.
Yeah.
I could
Like,
spend
I'm
the
gonna
rest.
have to run that credit card before we sit down.
Well, seriously, I've had people skip out, and then on top of it, I could spend hours talking about this shit. ZocDoc costs me $110 for every new patient. I had one patient last week. Not only did I not get paid for the work that I did on him, but he actually cost me money for him to come into my office. So.
The guy doesn't pay his bill. He comes in for his next appointment. He comes out with no teeth.
Well, the fucking moron lives actually in the neighborhood, and I have his address, I have his social security number, everything. I know. I'd love to kneecap the fuck.
You just get neighborhood kids to punch out all his teeth, and he has to come back and see you.
Yeah, he's an idiot, but I'll run across him and he'll get his just desserts. I'll sick Maga Man on him.
I was gonna say that's a Wally move.
Yeah, I shall not be silenced.
I'll knock his teeth out. The black is it the black leftist? Don't answer that. It's a hip thing.
Yeah, no, he's not. As long as I don't say names. All right, I'm out of here.
All right, man. See ya.
I'll fall asleep listening to you two banter on. So sweet dreams.
I'm probably gonna wrap it up early because I'm falling asleep. It's a long day. I had to get up. I'm doing presents. I'm doing laundry. I was off today. Have no car.
You have to rest up for Friday because I'm planning on doing a 60-hour broadcast.
You going through the whole weekend?
No.
Do they have Christmas up in Canada, or do you call it something else?
Shit. I wish I would have been prepared for that question because I would have had something smart.
They do Christmas in Canada. Come on.
Isn't it like Boxing Day or some other nonsense or something?
We do it in July.
Okay, yeah, it's something weird, like celebrate the Revolt Against the Colonies Day. I'm not sure. All right.
But I feel like everybody does. Doesn't everybody do Christmas? Like the English do Christmas, the French do Christmas.
The Jews don't do Christmas.
Well, I mean, obviously the Jews do Christmas.
No, we do. I celebrate Christmas. I'm going to 2 Christmas.
We do
parties.
everything in this house. Lynn is a nice Jewish girl from Long Island, and I grew up with Roman Catholic stuff, and my son is a quarter Jewish. Lynn's kids they grew up Mormon, but now they're Jewish, so it's a fucking mess up here. So we just do everything.
Just get out the Festivus pole.
Yeah, just might as well do everything.
Mentioning God must have some weird questions being asked with all that kind of influence.
Yeah, I think
kind of like Maga Man's religion.
Well, he's just like whenever it's convenient, he does this.
Yeah, Jesus will smite everybody else but him.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
But Zeus will be.
He hasn't crossed himself in a while.
I'd like
he
to
does
it.
He does that right over his thing for like Thor or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, right. There's pagan symbols.
He does the cross right over it. It's like, what are you doing?
I can't take him anymore. Wally, one last thing. I fucking hate you. I hope you die, Wally. I hope you die. All right.
Fuck you, Wally.
That's right. Fuck you, big Wally. Right in the ass with a big tranny.
Whoa.
Right in the plumber's crack.
Yeah, with a bomb pop. Squeegee your taint.
Maybe that's what we'll talk about. You can discuss the bomb pop.
All right. Good night.
All right, man. See ya. I feel like I have it somewhere. I was actually trying to look for it while everyone was talking. I thought I named the file Bomb Pop Origin, but it's not. I can't find it. I have so much stuff. Let me look at my. I have a Wally
rocket pops up here.
I have a Wally folder. Let's see how big it is.
It's like a popsicle brand, I guess.
My Wally folder is 423 gigs.
Holy fuck!
But Wally, in case you need any videos back,
drive.
just let me know. Even if I sent Wally a hard drive, he wouldn't plug it in because he would assume it was some kind of trap.
Well,
but I
need
would
to
legit
back that up if it's that big because it could crash.
I would legit give him all his stuff. Be like, hey, I don't care. I kind of. It's like we're professional wrestlers.
You want to start another program or another channel? Here you go.
Let me see. Bomb. Search for Bomb Pop. Original. Oh no, that's a picture. I don't know. Oh wait, I have a different location. Let's see. Dogpile. Bomb. No, just my crazy backgrounds. Are you dicking with me? Do you really not remember the Bomb Pop story?
I really don't.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was on you, your show, or you were there, whatever it was. And while he was talking about he was drunk and he was slurring his words, and he said I think he just found out, but for a while he thought Slippery Wet was me, but then he realized it was Kevin, and he was ranting about Kevin, and he goes, I bet Kevin has a life-size statue of me, and he likes to get down on his knees and pleasure my statue while shoving a bomb pop up his ass. And then he said, you know what those bomb pops are? And he described what the bomb pop was. And you of course had to deal with this, and you were just like, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I probably told him at that time it was called a rocket pop up here.
It's what's going on, man?
Hey, what's up? I'm
What's up,
good.
Gab?
It's not much to talk about with Wally. It's still because
Yeah,
he
I keep
hasn't-
on refreshing his channel, but there's nothing going on. Let's
I
see
think
if
he'll come up. I think he'll pull something out of his ass last minute.
I actually spent a good part of today screenshotting his Twitter because I kind of assumed when Dogpile came on he was gonna lock his Twitter, so I couldn't go to it while we're doing it. But he didn't.
Didn't the French have something like on Christmas where they like crossed the trench and took foot and like hung out with the or the Germans, yeah. And that's what we should do, and just give Wally all of his content, and then go back to fighting.
Like I said, Wally would assume if I send him a hard drive, he would assume it was a trap and a virus. But I would just I would buy a hard drive, put everything on it, send it to him, be like, "Here's everything. Here's all your
Seriously.
stuff."
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Temporary ceasefire amnesty.
It's more of a big deal that he can keep, for him to keep putting out content so that everybody else can keep clowning him.
I'd take him out to dinner. I keep saying I would have met you guys without Wally, so I owe Wally a steak dinner. Wally, steak dinner on me, buddy. Next time you're out in New York, but just don't go out with your weapons.
Get the whole army together.
I'm not going. If you're wearing weapons, I'm not going out to dinner with you. But otherwise, you want to dress like a normal person. I'll take you out to dinner.
Can you imagine fucking going to dinner with him and he's got a pepper ball gun on and he's just holding?
He would have a weapon on him. It's like, dude, you're like 10 inches taller than me. Like, you could kill me if you want. Like, I'm a pussy. Like, time out. Armistice, whatever. He's always on the defensive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If he claims to be self-aware and aware of the trolls, but if he was really aware of the trolls, he'd be working with us because we could make his content that much bigger.
I told him that. I go, this should be like professional wrestling. Like, even though we hate each other on camera, we'll work it out in the same gym and saying hi to each other every day. It was like Wile E. Coyote and the Sheepdog, like that.
He doesn't want acquaintances. He wants hard and fast friends that will never betray him, kind of thing. But you have to get that organically. You can't fudge real support. That's what he tries to do. He tries to fudge.
You can't just go on a live stream and order people to pick a side.
No, you can't. It's not going like that, right?
Fucking sub to you.
Yeah, you can't, and you can't use bots, or you can't trick people. And that's what he did when he had the pill bottles out on the tables back then. He was tricking people into thinking he was a real first responder.
Right. Yeah, and he was down there. It wasn't even related to Occupy Wall Street. It was just like,
if I wasn't a first responder, would I have all these medications lying around my apartment?
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
He's like a snake oil grifter or something, like a combination of useless, and also opportunistic. It's sad. It really is.
Snake oil grifter.
He's a snake oil grifter. He's not even he doesn't even sell an actual product. He's just like, oh, got your money, bye.
The 9/11 drifter, snake oil grifter.
And if he got his money or something, or if he's just been partying, then eventually, he'll come back with MAGA Army 2.0 or MAGA Army Engaged 2.0 Phantasma. It'll be a combination of all those channels that he's ever had. That's what I hope.
Imagine he just does a full reversal, goes bipolar, and just becomes an Antifa fucking sympathizer.
And no matter what he does, it's going to be, he's going to commit to it, because you saw when he did Phantasma, he wasn't trying to be ironic. He wasn't trying to be parody. He was legit going after all the people in the Ticosphere, just going after all of them. Same with the less lethal stuff and the Fred head stuff. He never breaks character between audience member, different audiences. He's like, oh yeah, you guys are my Fred heads, and okay, you guys are my what's it called? You guys are my anti-Star Wars group. And you guys are my anti-MGTOW group. It's so organized in his little thing. Yeah, in his little army, he's so organized.
That's why I said we're always best friends.
Mm-hmm.
We are the Mega Army.
I just found a 8.5 hour Friday Night Blaze. Jesus, how much space is that? 1.7 gigs. What am I doing with that shit?
Oh, that's fuck all.
Sifu's on it. It's from February 12th, 2021.
There's some pretty good ones out there.
I was trying to find like I felt like I isolated it somewhere. The origin of the bomb pop, the bomb pop logo. Was Wally slurring his words. Yeah, and then he sticks the bomb pop up his ass. You know those things? Red, white, and blue.
Bomb pop up his ass.
It was like this, like super elaborate, like fantasy in his head.
It triggered him from then on. Every time he saw me streaming, if he saw you chat, like the bomb pop, he would immediately like, oh, there he is. There's Dan.
He said once, he's like, oh, it's bomb pop nonsense. I was like, yeah, I got it from you.
That's literally what it is. Because he made it sound so stupid. The way that he said, yeah.
It was so weirdly specific. It was like Kevin is giving him a blowjob while with an ice cream thing up his ass. Like, who thinks of that?
I'm just
Why?
glad that it was the bomb pop you chose to depict out of all of that.
Yeah, who knows what my logo would be?
Slippery, the indecent. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I would keep it clean no matter what. I wouldn't.
Something that Wally would enjoy. Sure.
The bomb pop half sticking out of between two ass cheeks.
Like, why a bomb pop? Was it because of like MAGA, like America, red, white, and blue? Like what?
Probably.
Like what is going through his brain?
That's probably what it is.
It's also like a childhood,
And logistically, it doesn't make any sense. Like if you took a bomb pop out of the freezer, you couldn't. It would melt. It would fall off the stick. There's not enough. It's like it's just.
Not out if it's really cold. Because if it's really cold, it'll behave kind of like the metal when you stick your tongue out. So it might,
you would have to have that in like some special freezer, but a regular freezer, it's not going to get like solid,
Yeah, and the anus is pretty hot, so
we need a MythBusters. They should do a MythBusters. Can you shove a rocket pop?
Can you shove bomb pop in your ass? Yeah, that would be good.
I remember they did one where they shined a turd. I remember that was the thing they did. Talking about gross ass stuff. They're like, can you actually shine a turd? Yeah.
It's more like a metaphorical type of episode for them, like a philosophical episode. Like, can you shine
polish a turd? That's what it was. They
polish a turd, right?
Yeah,
they did it. They did it. They figured out what luminosity they needed to make it like polished, and they polished a turd.
Wasn't that on Spike TV?
I don't know. It was. I think the MythBusters guys did it.
You just have to let it get kind of old and hard, and then you can buff the shit out of that. Literally.
I remember once the show wrapped up, that it was the hosts never liked one another, which I thought was funny. It was always just two guys.
I don't think they ever liked each other.
Yeah, the one guy said the one more like charismatic guy, I forget his name, was just like, yeah, we never went to dinner. Like we never sat down. He showed up to work and went home.
I think that's kind of like those American Picker guys too. I don't think they really get along too well.
Oh yeah, my parents are always watching that fucking show. Always watching that show.
What is it with old people and furniture?
My parents pay like over $300 a month for cable, and they watch like 60%
the same two shows over and over.
I'm like, what are you guys? One of the things they do is I got my parents. I made them a Plex server. I got them like a little. It's a little like mini computer with hard drives in it. It just has, long story short, it's like Netflix, but I add the movies onto it. So I gave them every old-timey movie in the world, every show that they like, but instead they watch the same movies with commercials on cable, and I want to rip my hair out when I'm over there. I'm like, we have this movie on the thing. And they're sitting there watching Joe Namath tell them they should buy reverse mortgages for the 18th time, and I'm like,
there's just something comforting about fucking infomercials and fucking furniture to old people.
They're just like I shut my mouth, but like when I'm there, I'm like crawling the walls. I'm like, oh, old people.
It's like when you bring kids to an old age home, all the old people come out because they want to suck the youth.
I'm grateful they're both on the earth. Everything, I love my parents, but Yeah, boomers. Actually, my dad pointed out
They're actual boomers too.
my dad pointed out he's actually 1 year before boomers. He's like,
Yeah.
I think the silent generation. He's like, I'm not a boomer.
That makes you a boomer, Dan.
I'm a Gen X. Thank you very much.
Sorry, but you barely make that cut.
I think you're Gen X too, but we don't know for sure.
No, I'm actually fucking the greatest generation.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
1920s.
He was
brother.
there D-Day, yeah. He was.
Yeah, Great Gatsby.
My
guy
favorite
putting up the
song.
flag. He's one of the guys.
He's calling people old sport.
My favorite song is "Hello Dolly."
Oh baby, hello.
How's it going, old chap, old
Old
man?
chap, old sport.
I'm so tired
Yeah,
of you
that's-
whippersnappers.
That's another thing. Yeah. That's you guys. You guys are like, why would you want to watch commercials? And we're like, hey, let us enjoy this thing that we never really had, like premium. You guys never had like premium cable.
Meanwhile, I put it on like 80s commercials for like fucking 6 hours on YouTube. It's just commercials from like the fucking 80s and shit.
I seriously think it's like 60% entertainment and 40% commercials, and I'm just like, what are you doing?
I know. It's like 15 minutes is dragged out to an hour.
300 something a month. And I tried. For like 5 minutes, I was like, oh, you could ditch cable and do, but I'm like, they'll never. Like the logistics of doing the TV with the apps, they'll never get it. They'll never understand it. I'm like, they're just gonna have to pay this forever. Fucking boomers, pre-boomers, whatever. Mom's a boomer. Dad's not a boomer. Dad's barely a silent generation, I guess.
He's a cradle robber.
Except for the silent generation, you sure won't shut the fuck up. No, I don't say.
No.
My dad's pretty sly.
Yeah, they don't really vent. They don't vent that much. They don't need to vent and then not ask for advice.
Although I did get pissed because last year I bought them this high tech. I never know what to get my parents, so I got my father's birthday was in October. I got him the high tech Christmas lights, the kind you put on a tree, and then you have an app, and then they could do like candy stripes, and they could do all kinds of shit. They're like really fancy. And my old man was just like, this is like in 1920 we had 4 gigantic lights on the tree, and that's what he wants to do. So this year, my mom had to break it to me. She's like, oh, so your father he bought lights, and we're not gonna use the lights that you got him. She had to break the news to me that my dad wasn't using my high-tech lights on the fucking tree. So I relentlessly made fun of it the whole time he's putting them up. Like, this lights suck, Dad.
Like, all your movies don't have sound.
And I don't tell him this, but I know what he's been watching because like our Plex servers are connected, so I could see what he's watched late. But if he knew that, he'd probably be mortified if I told him I see what you're watching, Dad. But I encourage him.
I know you went to that folder I left there that said XXX on it.
Oh, so fun fact, when I was downloading, I got this idea to do a Plex server, so I went onto these like sites where you download movies illegally. Not going to mention. But anyway, all I did is I searched for movies, and then I would do 1920. Movies,
oh my
download.
God.
1921, download. 1922, download. So that was all fine. But by the time I got to the 70s, like 1975, download.
You were getting hit?
Porno. No, I was getting pornos. So like, I was like automating this whole thing, but then I'm like, I go into one of the movies to check it out, and it's just a flat out porno, and I was like, I had to go back to like the 70s. I'm like, when did they start putting pornos out or whatever?
Debbie does Dallas.
Yeah, because I was just like movie from the 70s, and some of them were like, they weren't heavy duty porn. They were like soft porn, but it was just like, my mom's gonna be like, why did you put that on your father's Plex server or whatever?
Mandingo, The Green Door, and fucking Debbie Does Dallas.
There were a few of them.
Emmanuel.
Like, that's a porno.
Softcore, fucking 3 a.m. porn. Did you guys ever get Blue Nui in New York?
Blue Nui, what's that?
That's like
Don't Google it.
blue movies they used to play in Quebec.
What's a
and
blue
like
movie?
it's like softcore porn.
Oh,
Like they'd show the tits and stuff like that, and people humping, but you wouldn't really see much. You just see the guy humping her.
in the 80s we had like there was a big thing like Playboy Channel was like this new cable thing, and they would never have real heavy duty. Like it wasn't like you was zoomed up on, and you saw stuff go, but it was like what you described. It was like a girl,
Yeah.
moaning, and there's a guy obviously doing stuff, but they wouldn't show the whole thing.
They would play it at like I think it was like 2 a.m. till like 5 a.m. on like Friday nights. I want to say, or no, Saturday nights, and so all the kids would stay up to watch that.
And now with
talk
Playboy,
about
now,
it on Monday morning.
Now I'm dating myself. We had this physical box was the remote. It was connected to TV with a wire, and it had 13
the original
buttons.
channel changers.
It had 13 buttons on the top.
Yeah.
But then it had a little slider thing, so it had 3 different rows.
Yeah.
So the first row was, I think it started at 2. It was 2 to 13, and then the next one down. And Playboy was the very last channel on the very last switch. So my brother and I would watch Playboy when Dad was like in the living room, and we'd see him coming down, and we'd slip, it would go from like 30, I think it was 37, and then it would go to 13. And Dad would come down, and we're watching like a nature show on Channel 13, and my dad is just like, "I know what you guys are doing." Like he just like flat out said,
A nature channel, yeah. Of course,
like you're not watching Channel 13 at midnight,
Not
guys.
focused
Like
on that.
we know what you're doing.
Turn the damn TV off, you perverts.
But the counter would have been, well, Dad, you bought like Playboy. Like Playboy was optional, and it was active. Normally it was scrambled. But Dad had Playboy, so I'm like, you're the creepy guy.
And if you
with
played
Playboy,
with those
so
buttons, you turn them just a little bit.
if I go back in time, I would tell Dad.
You could actually get that to come in.
Yeah, I always think of stuff that you'd be like, you could tell a parent that you were arguing with, but it's too late now.
It's like, why is there Playboy available in the house, Dad? Who's responsible for that? I'm 7.
I'm 7.
I can't do that now.
Exactly.
I don't pay the bills around here.
I remember going to kids at school. I'm like Playboy was like scrambled. You can kind of see like a green tit, like
Yeah.
But it was like totally active. They were like, "You have Playboy?" I'm like, "Yeah." My dad's creepy. Yeah.
My dad's creepy. Yeah.
I think my dad got an illegal. It was a big thing. You get like between the cable box and your TV. There was you can get that, and that would work for like a few
unscramble
months.
it.
That would work for a few months until cable was on. They would ruin that, and you'd have to buy another one from the guy.
They changed the frequency. Yeah.
So I think we had that. I think we had an illegal box. The kids will never know.
No, it's all just right on their fucking. Right
I just remember, like we had on demand. That's when I was growing up. That's what was just getting what was like brand new was on demand.
You had to pay.
So you could if you paid for the package, then what you could do is you go like on demand sites, and they had Cinemax, but then you do like Cinemax after hours, or you do Showtime, like Showtime after hours or something.
I remember
like
the first thing that was doing it was the Tyson fights, Mike Tyson in the 80s. It was pay-per-view, and you had to pay an extra $5 just to see Mike Tyson kill someone, and it was like a joke because you'd pay like $10 and within 30 seconds he would knock the guy out. You're like, that's it. That's
wasted all that money, yeah.
But I remember the Mike Tyson fights was like the whole like you got to pay just to watch this thing.
Same with the wrestling, like WrestleMania and all that shit.
Oh yeah, they would do for the WrestleMania, the end of the year thing, the one they would do every whoever the new champion was, pay-per-view, got to pay for that.
I remember for the longest time they used to play 3D shit once a year.
Oh, you'd have to go to 7-Eleven and buy the glasses.
You get the glasses, and then they would play like all the old Three Stooges and shit like that.
I remember my friend was dating the dumb blonde in it was like junior high school, but she was like she would give you a blowjob. This girl, that she was like the dumb blowjob girl. He was dating her. We went to 7-Eleven to get the 3D glasses for the movie that night. She comes out of the 7-Eleven and puts them on, and she goes, "Everything looks the same." And we were like, "That's why you're the blowjob queen. You're a big dumb girl."
Can you wear those while you give me the blowjob, please?
It wasn't the red and green ones. They looked like sunglasses. I forget what the technology was, but she put them on. She's like, everything's the same. Like she thought that was gonna make the world 3D. It's like it's already 3D. It's dumb girl. Samantha something. I can't remember her name. The blowjob queen.
I love the fact that she was like self-aware blowjob queen. Where like now, if there's a blowjob queen, you cannot say who the blowjob queen is, or else you'll get in trouble.
But if you had like if you were drinking beers. If you were drinking beers in the garage, this was the girl. She was like funny, and she'd laugh at your jokes.
She's one of the bros. One of the bros. Yep.
She had a great
the whole
smile.
time she was just thinking about sucking on your dick.
She was, yeah. She would. Word got out.
She's like, he. I wish all these people would leave so I could suck your dick.
Samantha something. I wonder if she's.
Well, I can make everybody leave for a few minutes.
She's probably like a neurosurgeon. She's probably like
yeah, brain. Yeah, good at brain. Good at giving head, or good at head things. Yeah, no.
she's head of circumcision at St. Jude's.
You probably won't be able to find her.
My head again.
I said you probably won't be able to find her because she probably got married if she was good at giving dome.
I feel like she disappeared. Like she was a grade younger than me, so she's not in the yearbook. But I feel like she kind of like moved away or something. I feel like she disappeared from everything.
Probably because everybody was calling her the blowjob queen.
Her parents were like, "We gotta move to a new town."
Oh my god, blowjob queen is a good name to want to skip town over. I'm sorry.
So I saw Dr. Stevens today, and he told me that there's some sores on your mouth that you need to take some pills for.
She never gave me one, so I.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, she was like one of the guys was like, she's my girlfriend, so it's like, okay, we won't ask her for a blowjob when you're around.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like how that's a thing in high school. Like, yeah, if somebody, as long as you know some dude is dating a girl, it's not like hands off. It's just like, just wait, just give it some time.
Yeah, like this.
Because those relationships are like, they suck so bad. They're just so bad, all of them. And you get lucky. You get lucky if you get a good one. But it's just like, yeah, it's like you're just sitting there. Oh, you are. And that's kind of why Facebook was invented, right? Because Facebook. The way they make it sound in the movie, they're like, Facebook was invented because it's hard to ask somebody their relationship status. So Facebook, just Facebook them.
I kind of met my wife through. Well, I mean, we met in third grade, but like I reconnected with her on Facebook. So
well, that's insane. Yeah, that is. Oh, I'm done.
It's gross.
What?
It's gross.
It worked out.
There's something wrong with that somewhere. I blame Mark Zuckerberg.
It's not really his fault. I mean, in the movie though, they make it look like he is some mastermind, and he pranks that girl.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
He's just a thief.
I gotta go take a piss.
I gotta go stick a bomb pop up in my ass.
I gotta let it clean.
And go make facial love to a statue. Oh my god.
I said all Wally wanted to do was hang out with the bros on YouTube while spending all of his money, his documentation money. That's all he wanted to do. That's all he ever wanted to do.
It's funny he didn't hold any of that over our heads. It's funny they didn't say, I bought all these fucking sex toys and Aunt Jemima branded stuff.
And I got zero reaction.
And you don't even care. I feel like you were trying to insert earlier.
I was trying to insert.
Yeah, I heard that little joke that you passed through.
Which was what? Oh, I was trying to insert. Well, why not? Why not? Okay,
create a new locale for the dog pile.
yeah, exactly. Like if it's worst comes to worst,
if it ever dries up, I don't think you'll hear from him for a while.
No, and it sucks, and it's just like it's so hard to convert one instance with Lonely into like an overarching meme, like a lol cow, because he just hides.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
We talking about Lonely? Oh no.
Well, we're trying to, or I'm trying to, but I'm debating whether or not it's even like gonna work out.
I just feel like I kind of just feel bad for that, even though he was being a dick. It's just like he told us so much. He was like, my credit is fucked up. I'm 26. My girl left me. My car's fucked up. I don't have car insurance. I can't afford it. I want to kill myself, but I have a cat. Like it was like I'm like this guy's like he's having like an early life crisis. I think.
Early life crisis. It's the formations.
But he's just like, but I can get pussy. Like that was like all he's got in the world.
That's all that matters, right? Like.
But I feel like he I think I said it when we were talking about it. I think he just in his world, it's okay if someone's talking and you're like, hey Joe, you need to shut the fuck up right now because you're an
he really
anyway,
disrespectful.
It's like I think it's like natural, like whatever his like home life is or something. They're just used to giving someone an ad hoc like personal attack. But like normal people, like what? Why did you just come at me like that? That's weird.
Well, yeah, exactly. He doesn't really feel offended when people talk. Because I remember you said some stuff that me being like, I'm like, wow, if somebody said that about me, I'd be really hurt. But it just glossed right over his head.
Right.
He's like, yeah, I am. Or one time we were like, yeah, so True Sherm, you basically deceived True Sherm into letting you on the beat. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, so he made the worst decision of his life. He's like, yeah, he did. Because I was so good on it that it made me look better and made him look bad. So yeah, it was a bad decision for him. It's like, well, so he should have never chose you. He's like, yeah, he shouldn't have. It's like, really? Do you really have? Are you really this dumb?
That was right after Sherm had like fucking bigged him up for his lyrics and shit.
He's just not.
He's like, yeah, I know.
Lonely, come on the show. There's 7
he
people
doesn't
watching
understand. Yeah, come on the show. Come on the show.
I don't think he knows about my show.
I'm like you, Dan King. I don't really watch any of what you got of your videos, but I find you decent. I find you decent.
You're incel.
I mean, your wife's not an 8, so
you're incel. Well, I actually get laid.
Can't
all the
even
time.
get a pussy.
Oh, but is she an 8 or better? Like it was always like the bar was always getting pushed back. It was like, oh, but what's the quality of your pussy? It's like, dude, I'm twice your age. Obviously, I've gotten more pussy than you. Like statistically speaking, I just like.
It's projection. I mean, obviously somebody's rotting in their house and not doing anything.
It's like, yeah, but you know what I got? I got a working car and car insurance.
Exactly. It was like, like, how is it so easy to insult you, Lonely? I don't know. Maybe it's like
my car is in working order, and if someone would have hit my car, I could call a couple phone calls, then it would be fixed. I think he said when I drive it, the wheel is shaking. Like I just imagine him driving around this.
Yeah, it goes like he even made a sound effect. I was like a pathetic sound effect of what it is. It's like
and he said, I'll get it fixed eventually. It's like you will never get that car fixed.
The difference between me and you, Lonely, is that when I get in a car accident, my airbag will go off.
He's like, oh,
my car is within
all
the last 10 years.
All the lights are on. It's fucked up. Yeah, it is.
I don't know what happened.
They're probably like that before you got hit.
The guy just drove off.
They're probably like that before he got hit, but when he got hit, it kind of like reconnected the wires so all the lights could show again.
Can you? I guess you could have No insurance. Do you have to have insurance in Texas to drive a car? Like in New York, you have to have insurance, but I know some states you don't need insurance to drive a car.
Did we also figure out whether it was like he was at fault? Because he said that the guy sped off onto the highway. So is this at an intersection, like right before the highway where this crash happened? I mean, I'm curious because it seems
Lonely,
like
come on in. Someone call
yeah,
Lonely.
exactly. Like people are
The
going to
guy
make
was
their own
about to
minds
get
up
on
about that.
the guy was about to get on the highway, and then he got sideswiped by Lonely.
Bang!
He kind of forced him onto the highway when he hit him.
Yeah, maybe it was all Lonely's fault.
He just like rammed him onto the highway, fucking interchange, and then took off.
And then
He's like,
Lonely's
the
like,
guy just left.
How dare that guy hit me? And he just like smashed into him. Yeah,
He's like
that sounds more
smashed
like what
into the
happened.
barrier.
He's sitting in his fucked up car, just going, "Well, at least I get pussy."
At least I get I wonder how the pussy's gonna feel now that my car is destroyed.
Cars
I wonder which one came first. He fucking wrecks his car, and she's like, "You know what? That was the last straw. Now you got nothing. I'm leaving."
Oh,
And then
yeah,
she immediately
exactly.
went up to an 8 as soon as she left him. It's like a 6 when she's with him, but as soon as she loses the dead weight, she moves up to an 8.
I always get 8s.
Yeah.
Another thing is
we have
he's
no
like,
idea
yeah.
what the guy looks like.
They immediately
Just his
go to a
word.
4 as soon as they can get with them
Oh,
because
yeah.
their ego is destroyed.
He's like, I'm doing so much better than her right now, not having anybody when she probably moved on, and found somebody better.
Can you imagine going out with someone like that?
Well, when he calls
I
his
can,
when he
'cause I
calls
have,
his ex
but-
when he calls his ex socially retarded, I think just because a girl stopped talking to you doesn't mean that she's socially retarded. She's just bored and she doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
I think that's probably something she called him.
That's what you said.
You're
That's what
socially
you said on
retarded.
yeah, that's what you said on the stream. I believe it.
Because he actually is.
Some things it's like, yeah.
He can
He
fake
thinks
it for
everybody.
a couple hours.
He thinks everybody likes him though too. That's another thing. He thinks everybody likes him. Some delusions of grandeur right there.
Clueless.
Delusions of grandeur, for sure.
I'm still trying to find the bomb pop video. I know I have it.
I like how he went through and notated the whole thing now. It's like, here's the part where he says
I did the first one, yeah, and you did the Maga Man part, the side of it, and then I did the lonely side of it.
You did a follow-up side of it? You went through the video?
I went through the first part, and then he went through the second part, and we annotated everything where you talked about Maga Man and where I talked about where Lonely was making a fool of himself. So people can jump ahead now if they want.
Yeah. And it's actually in full HD instead of shitty. Like, I did a premiere of it, right? When you do a premiere, it's like it's all blurry and shit until it's like done playing, and then all of a sudden it goes to HD after that. It's weird.
Oh yeah, I noticed when you were
it was interesting how you did it.
Yeah, it was like in real time. Like it took. Like instead of just all of a sudden there was a video, it was like it said you were live, but you weren't really live. You were re-uploading.
Yeah, we could talk to you while it was streaming. We could interact while it was streaming in the live chat. There was a second live chat, basically. It was chatception.
That's what I should do Friday. I should fucking watch that again with the chat replay on the side. And the chat replay inside the video of the day of the video. And then I'll actually be putting the chat from Friday onto the other side. There'll be like 3 fucking chats in there. Eventually it would just be all chats.
Wow. I think that should be like Lonely's the Lonely should go to bed sound. It'll be like, Lonely, should I go and vent to these guys that I know are probably gonna make fun of me. Blah.
He would have been
No,
fine
that's
if he would have
probably
left
not
after. If he would have left after like an hour, that would have been like the best lonely on YouTube showing ever.
Oh, I found it.
Like everybody
but he
getting
never does. He
along.
always,
No, he always comes back or he
he's
sticks
always
around
like,
long enough.
yeah, he's
He
always
gets
just
too
like
uncomfortable.
needs a bottle or something. He needs us to draw a bottle for him or something. Like, guys, I have a question. How do you avoid speaking without thinking? I really have a hard time with that.
You guys can make fun of me and make all the videos.
You can make fun of me and make all the videos you want
Look
about
at
me.
the fucking rock star hair on this dude.
Yeah, that was COVID hair. That was my first video.
That's fucking guitar player. Fucking
Yeah,
hair.
that's good. That's good. You got good hair, Dan.
Wolfman Jack.
You got that pretty hair, Dan. You got that pretty hair. You know, you got that pretty hair.
Past the shoulders.
About this.
Look at young Mac.
When I first made my channel, my avatar is a bomb pop. You know, the red, white, and blue. You know, summertime favorite American bomb pop. And a few times when I first started live streaming, people how did you pick out that? What's that all about? And I realized the explanation is really long, and I couldn't quite you'd have to know about my history with Walter, and you'd have to watch Walter's videos. But the origin of it is this. Actually, I'll just go right into the clip and we'll talk about it. So this is where the origin of my bomb pop comes from.
Here we go.
No, I know how it is, man. You know what he does? He takes you know what he does? He takes fucking bomb popsicles. You ever see those off of Mrs. Softy truck? He jams that up his own ass,
Mr. Softy,
while he bends down on his knees and gives my plastic statue that he 3D printed a blowjob of my pepper ball launchers.
Wait a minute, he 3D printed a
and my Antifa blue shields. How do you like that, motherfucker? At the oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I know he
3D
does.
printed a statue.
Actually, it's a full-size statue. I just want to let you know, dude, that if you have a full-size statue of me,
Look at my avatar.
I'm actually
He's like,
240 pounds now, so you might have to shave off some weight. You know what I mean? Well, I do
It's weird
manscape,
without the
so
red
if
eyes.
you got pubic hair on there, you might want to shave down around my pubic hair. I'm floating around 7.5 inches, about the thickness of a toilet
My
paper
avatar
or
is
paper
just
towel
like,
tube.
what
So I'm
the fuck?
I'll give you the exact
What the
measurements.
fuck?
I'm not going to do South Park measurements. I'm 7.5 to 8 inches at full
One
full
toilet
length,
paper tube.
so about 1 inch and 3/4 thick. Yes.
Probably way more.
I'm
than
2 toilet paper tubes by 1 toilet paper tube. Put it that way.
What? So yeah, there's
There you go.
What?
That was another video. This poor guy hidden has to take care of Maga Man all alone on his live stream. Adam, what do you do? Guy's anyways, let's talk about my dick. And I have this really specific fantasy about my enemies giving me blowjobs, but it's really not me. It's a statue of me.
I can't believe that his baby mama isn't begging him to come back with the 7 inches, 7 inches for her. I mean, that's
Well, she doesn't want him back
impressive.
because he fantasizes about men giving him blowjobs. So it's that's just probably a big part of it.
That's probably a big
problem
part.
with
Yeah.
it. She's got no problem with the dick. It's the whole bomb pop up the ass thing she's not cool with.
And then there was a video when he was talking about Slippery. He's like, "Oh, look at that that cock of a nose," and he said something about putting all that wonderful jizz on his face. And it was wonderful jizz. Who uses that term, wonderful jizz?
That's what he does with his day outside of researching his own life story. It's just furiously masturbating all fucking day, and then when he gets on, he kind of blends all the worlds together. It's
He's like,
everybody
here's
should be
my
sucking
conclusion.
my
Here's
3D
my
printed
conclusion.
cock.
Here's my conclusion about the world. Dan can shove a bomb pop up his ass, and he can be a toilet boy, toilet slave for me.
Yeah, he hasn't really
that's what people
fantasized
want.
about me as much. He wants to punch me. I don't think he's talked about fucking me though. Wally, why don't you want to fuck me? Am I not good enough for you, Wally? Why do you want to fuck Kevin, not me?
depends on which personality you're talking to.
I bet it's the
guess.
beard. Wally talked about like men, like when in dresses with beards. But Kevin doesn't have a beard. Maybe that's what it's all about, the beard.
Smooth face Kevin.
Yeah, he likes smooth men.
Because remember he says he fucking ballscapes too, right? So he's gonna want nice soft skin against nice soft skin.
Don't tell people that.
No no ball hairs tying up with beard hairs and getting naughty.
I keep on refreshing my YouTube. His channel's. So I was really hoping his channel came back tonight. That would be.
I mean, he's had plenty of people to get mad at, but I often wonder why he picked me. You know, I think it might be because he might have a thing for me as well.
It's all it takes is one. If you say one thing about him, you're on his radar, and like that's it. Because I remember his suicide, he was like that Baron Yam. But I don't know what you did. Like you must have done.
Baron Yam, you fucking broke me.
You fucking broke me.
You go to the hospital.
I remember I was doing virtual Maga Man on 4-Letter Friday or the Blaze. I'm not sure what was going on at the time. And while he started, he was like, "Oh, this is pretty funny," but then he suddenly live streamed and he was like, "That Baron Yam." So I don't know what.
That goddamn Baron Yam.
But I don't know what the crime was. It's just
that I have fun with you guys. You guys were remember he was telling me the MAGA army like avoid the trolls, and I was like the first guy. I was like, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. And so he's like, I'm the drama starter because I was the linchpin in letting.
Oh, is that what it was? Like he had the army all lined up, and all of a sudden there was dissent.
And I was the dissenter. Yeah, exactly. I was just like,
it just takes one guy.
One bad apple, and he was always I was racially ambiguous, so I was able to slip through enemy lines.
It's like, what is that guy?
It's like I guess he's a part of the army. And then I'm like, I sneak into the barracks at the middle of the night.
Is he Asian? Is he black? What is that guy?
Just grab Joker's neck, just slit Joker's neck, just destroy him, utterly destroy him. Plastic in the tree, more like plastic hanging in the tree. If you know what I'm saying.
Once every month, that Joker guy makes a video, and it's really bleak. Like he shows the inside of his house, and it's just like squalor, like
dirtiness. Some people say that I'm filthy. Some people say that I'm unclean. Well, just look at my subscribers.
Well, no, it was like kind of thing. Like he just shows his house, and there's a corner of his house that's just filled with shit, like piled to the wall. But like he's been looking at it for so long, he doesn't see that it's a problem. But when somebody brand new sees it, you're like,
oh, it's kind of like you don't notice your friend's age, but other people do because it's less time spent with them. It's like,
it was more like he probably lives in a trailer, doesn't have any storage, and it was just like that corner of the room is just stacked with nonsense, and it's just like he panned. I was like, oh my god,
that's the storage. Yeah, right. That's the storage.
Oh, it was research.
But I was like, that's the new general in the MAGA army, Joker. I remember Wally was crying about something, and Joker was like, "That's right, buddy, cry." Like that was Joker's advice was like, "Let it out, buddy."
Let it out. Yeah, I was like, "Let it out."
I'm like,
he's channeling. No, he's channeling his inner Mega Man.
You're just gonna encourage him.
That's what Mega Man was doing to
Esteban.
Cry, baby.
Yeah, he's trying to squeeze him for some fucking content, maybe.
My wife completed. That's what we were doing at Lonely. We were just like so lonely. What kind of? And then Psyche got mad at me because Lonely was trying to be like, I like to watch this. I like to watch cucks. So I was just like, oh really? What else do you like to watch? And then Psyche was like, no, don't ask. Quit asking him that. Like I get it.
Now?
The guy's going through a rough time, but
you're at 123 Mockingbird Lane. I hope I made a lot enough noise.
Where we are right now.
What's funny is that Siri actually understood enough of it.
Okay, here's what I have for that.
Siri's like, we are in front of Esteban's residence at 0025.
Those two guys, I missed them together. I watched the shit out of that show.
Let it out, buddy.
It's the Wally and Esteban hour. Just them sitting in the car drinking.
I need someone to cry on my stream for sympathy. And I'm all dried out.
Esteban only understands like maybe like 50% of what this big dummy says.
Wally is like he's a circus performer without a band of circus performers that he has a camaraderie with. If only he had like a consistent troupe to go with him from place to place and set up the tent, he would actually be like his idiosyncrasies would fade into all of their group, the whole entire group. But because he's a standalone, he's just extra cringe. You're like, oh god. And the fact that he acts like all the world's watching, all of us, you, me, all the people who've been through what I've been through, we're all together. It's like Cyrax. It's like a whole Cyrax clone.
Like his tweets are just like all conservatives, dogpile YouTube. It's like he's got no traction at all. There's no retweets. There's no likes. He's like, I'm calling out all conservatives. No one's watching you.
It's not how Twitter works.
Yeah, Hidden, you mentioned I actually just watched a it was some guy like talking about the Cyrax saga, and I got up to the part where there was Music Biz Marty and somebody else were pretending to be music company executives bidding on him.
Yeah.
And that's one of them won out, and that was he showed up like in a suit with sunglasses, like, oh, I'm famous.
Yeah,
now.
he put on a leather coat and he was popping the collar and he had the sunglasses on in the house.
Cringe.
He's like, yeah, now I'm a signed recording label artist. And,
but I really appreciate the level of trolling. Like there was two different record companies. No, we want you. No, we want you.
I bet whoever trolls him hard is just waiting for somebody to gush to them in public about a specific artist to be like, oh, dude, have you ever heard of Cyrax though? Like he'll blow you. Like he'll take your favorite rapper and he'll blow him out of the water. Like who?
Cyrax probably could have made some money, but now he's like a pedophile, so that's that. But he probably could have cashed in on his weird fame.
People.
So they got him in like they swatted him or something or what?
They honeypotted him and that was it.
Ooh.
They were like,
and
I'm a 14-year-old girl, and he's like, here's a picture of my penis, and they were like, you're a creep.
Somebody shot a gun like a.
Yeah, somebody shot.
Looked like a fucking 22 the way it went through the window frame, and it went right through his pillow into his fucking bed while he was doing a live stream. And he still hasn't moved. He still hasn't moved his bed yet. His bed is still with the fucking head.
Well, obviously, the way you honeypot lonely is to get a ladyboy. But the way that you could, I'm not even talking about particular.
Ladyboy would have to be an 8 though. He only does.
Yeah. Oh no, trust me, he would.
All ladyboys are 8s.
They're all 8 and above.
George Carlin once said, he goes, I never slept with a 10, but one night I had 5 2s.
5. Well, that's like it makes it all meaningless too. Like if sleeping with 5 girls that are not good looking is equivalent of sleeping with the best looking girl, then it's so stupid. It's almost just like Cyrax. Like if you're gushing about how good a girl looks, like unironically, you're kind of like asking to get made fun of. That's what Lonely. I mean, Lonely was just projecting on all of us.
Projecting.
You guys all have ugly girls, just like my non-existent one.
Well, again, like I just felt bad because it was just like, yeah, everything in my life sucks, but I can get pussy. like okay.
If only.
If lonely.
Yeah, he's gonna make a Lonely Fans account.
And he's connected to this too, because he always used to tell Maga Man like to continue to fight. Keep fighting. Keep fighting for your kids, Maga Man. He also told Sherm that too. He's like, Sherm, you gotta focus on your kid. You gotta focus on your kid. It's like, Lonely, you get Lonely. I know, we get it. You want to be a dad, or you wanted it.
Poor kids.
Of Lonely's kids, they'd be like, you can go to violin practice. I mean, you're still kind of a weak incel for being, going to play violin. You should have played when I played in high school, but
I was playing the girls.
I was trying to get that pussy when I was in 5th grade. Not trying to do play the recorder. And I killed it on that mixtape afterwards. I don't know, Dan. Have you ever listened to that song that True Sherman did? It's actually like really bad. Oh, he's particularly bad.
No, I never heard the song you're talking about. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, is he particularly good, like Lonely, or is
He has no bars. No, he really doesn't.
he's not good?
I mean, I would do freestyles, and he would be. I would do like I wouldn't even try to make lyrics, and he would be like, "Yo, I can't believe you said that. That was crazy." Like said something. I said something about I don't take the high ground because I'm a midget or something like that. And he was like, "Whoa, dude, you blew me away."
Saying that I raped
Maybe
her
it's just he is
when
now.
I never even met.
There it is. Ow. See his blankets move?
That means it's still like a bullet, like it is, like probably right there.
Yeah.
It's like a bullet, like
He picked it out.
Oh, I
It was
thought he never
embedded.
found it.
No, it was embedded right into the fucking mattress.
The way he looks around is great.
Yeah, and then he tries to go back to the fucking
I know
bullshit.
y'all heard that.
It would have been really great if the window like broke, but they shot the windowsill.
I think they were probably going for the window, and because it's not so high of a caliber, it just sort of dropped before it got there. Because he's up on the second floor, he's like up in an attic.
Yes.
So for that bullet to go the way it did,
But like I was saying, Candle.
Anyway,
like somebody shot it from pretty far away.
The music stops. That's a crack me up every time.
Yeah.
Well, I figured that too because they're just trying to get him to talk about it on screen. They're not actually supposed to like. They don't actually want to be seen, doing.
He's reading
a doing dirt around the town. Oh, shit.
There is nothing there, you dumb fucks.
He's always so aggressive.
He's calling everybody dumb fucks, but they watch the blanket do the
Oh,
dance.
dude, that's the fucking. Talking about that little red light they're seeing. That's the fucking street light, dude.
Yeah, until he goes and looks, and then
That's
he's
the
like,
fucking
"Oh,
street light across the street that you guys are seeing.
that we can't see in the window."
That's what I was saying. I don't see shit either, dude. I find a fucking check. Goddamn.
And then he gets to the window, and pow! That's when he gets smoked right through the brains.
Imagine.
Nothing there, guys. Windows intact.
Yeah, the window's intact, but not the frame.
Windows in one fucking piece.
Windows
in
one fucking
fucking piece. I just checked. There ain't a goddamn bullet hole. There ain't a scratch. There ain't nothing.
Bullet holes.
Well,
There definitely
that's a
was
great
a
question.
bullet hole.
I have witnesses. I have an alibi. I actually played beard pong.
Just like us. It's like those YouTube trolls. They did it to me.
We lost the end. You want to talk more about Lonely? We were talking about Cyrax. Come back, Yam. Sorry.
Lonely's not really a lolcow though, because he doesn't really give the content freely.
I don't think he's ever cammed up. We don't know what it looks like.
I've never seen him, but he doesn't show up either. Like you won't see him for another 6 months.
I remember him on. He would show up at Money's stuff.
Mm-hmm. He used to show up on my stuff too. And then he tried to fucking say that I said something I didn't say. He took my words out of context. And then I actually fact checked him right on the stream. I went and inceptioned the stream and rewound it to the part he was talking about. And it proved him wrong. And then I told him, get the fuck out of my fucking site. And I kicked him out. And left him in the back. And I was like, don't bother sitting in the back because I'm not letting you back on. And he stayed there for like 15 minutes.
I kind of remember he would like rage quit and then he'd come back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, anyway, you do that on the Money's thing.
It's kind of what happened last Friday.
Well, his channel's still down. Wally, what's going on, man? More action on Wally tonight. Kind of bummed.
He's trying to think of what his next action is going to be now that he's thinking that he's sitting on money again.
Well, he tweeted 13 minutes ago. Team YouTube, may I please have an update about the defeated bogus copyright strike, which was overturned due to mass flagging and the abuse of your flagging system by those who have been cyberbullying me, and the restoration of my channel. Why can't you just say, my channel is, like, can you restore it because of the copyright thing? I straightened it. Instead he has to go in this. It's always a war. It's always a battle. Wally, you still up, buddy? Come on in.
Like, there's really not much you can do about anything.
It's just I'm more curious at this point. Like, what is the status? Oh, MGTOW for Life's coming in. Is this Baron Yam? Baron, is it you?
Which is ironic naming.
I thought he just lifted, it was Maga Man lifted a screenshot of Yam's eye.
This is what Maga Man used to. Remember when Maga Man was ripping MGTOW videos?
If I search my 500 gigabyte Wally file for MGTOW, it's like a billion videos pop up. Ooh, who's this?
Wynn's in the chat right now. Wynn, come in and talk about Lonely on DOGPILE.
That's Wynn. Oh yeah, he was a little while ago. He was like 10 minutes ago. I don't know who.
I like how Wynn can just troll people. Wynn basically just trolls people for the Ticos on behalf of the Ticosphere. He like overhears some shit. He's like, okay, I'm gonna make a half-hour live stream on this guy. He's never even watched the live stream. He knows exactly what. And the funny thing is, he's 100% correct. He didn't even watch a single minute of it.
I think I saw the video and I was like too exhausted from Lonely. I think it was just right after we talked. It happened on the live stream. Then we talked about it for a while, and I'm like, I'm done with this guy. He's just like kind of sad. He's no Wally, Wally's fun, but Lonely was just sad to me.
Sad sack.
Me in particular, I was just having fun because it's like he really, the way he came at me, I was like, all right, you really think that you can like talk this way? His only comeback is that we take ourselves too seriously or something like that, or we don't take life too seriously. We're not getting the bag and getting that paper up.
Says the guy who's gonna kill himself except for his cat.
Says the guy who, it's like, good luck working in Vietnam. That's gonna be it. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I wonder if that cat knows how important he is.
I'll learn how to make a video game, and I'll move to Vietnam, and I'll make that game, and it'll be better than Fortnite, and you'll see. I'll get AIDS all day long.
The core game mechanic's gonna be like, troll people who thought you were their friends. And you get an achievement for losing every single friend in the game.
Sounds like Depression Quest.
Depression Quest would be the name of the game that he designs.
That's a good game. That was a Flash game, right? It's like a browser game.
Yeah, that was Zoe Quinn.
Was it a game? I was joking around.
Zoe Quinn.
This chick made a video game where it's about depression.
Was it Zoe Quinn or was it?
That's Maga Man update.
Not Zoe Quinn. The other one.
I thought all I remember
Transgender.
Chick that made a game. Please have an update about the defeated bogus copyright strike.
Little key dude. I am a bigot.
Oh yeah, that was Wally replied to that. Worst meme ever.
They're so stupid. They always try to use the court of public opinion against you. Like, he can't just come and talk to us like right now. Like, that's not something he can do.
No,
the
lawyers had to do it for him.
Well, we won't allow him to go through like 20 years of history before having a conversation.
He's beneath us at this. He's beneath.
Wally, come on in, buddy.
Dan is beneath.
It's your old pals. Remember, you used to go on a blaze with Hidden and Yam. Also, Yam owes you a bunch of money for your.
There's basically bounty hunters after me now. A little bounty
up.
So Wally sent Lonely after me.
Tell him to take the money out of Tico's lawyer fund.
I don't know who this is or what the comment is relevant to. Subaru Mackie, coming to stream. I don't know who you are. I think maybe you replied to the wrong stream. I don't know what the context is.
Jump up.
I don't know who this is. I admit it. Who? What? Where?
I thought it might be Jump Up.
No,
maybe it's
Jump Love.
Maybe it's Maga Man's new channel where he's actually staying off-brand so he doesn't get in shit.
That's the new Phantasma.
Full accountable Maga Man. He only reports what's correct, and he never attacks anybody. Apologizes very quickly.
Like a real American patriot wouldn't drive a Subaru.
Apologizes very quickly. That's the anti-Maga
Man.
Sorry.
If Maga Man was an actual
sorry.
His villain would be somebody who just simplifies everything. Like Maga Man's I have all of these complex reasons why I can't work, and then the arch villain of that comic's just get a job. You're lazy.
You're just lazy.
Clean up after yourself. And then he's just
uh-oh. Well, then that means that it can't be Jordan Peterson.
Do not enjoy Friday nights. We do.
No.
But Friday is a notorious day in the male feminist, cancel culture, MGTOW, red pill world.
Friday is
all
a
of the
notorious
greasy
day in the male
swamp crafts
feminist
come
powder.
out and live stream. Take for example this self-proclaimed gangster Decotran and his precious Friday night blaze, or hidden MGTOW. All of the dead and loser, drunken, good-for-nothings that no woman would not even touch if she wore 10 pairs of rubber gloves.
That's
Come
a lonely.
out on
That's lonely.
Fridays.
That's a lonely bar.
They
You
swear,
stole that lonely
drink,
bar.
smoke, get high, and if you listen to them long enough, you would want to self-delete. If you look in the chat as these
Is
streams
that
go
what happened
on,
to Mega
the
Man?
real scumbags who are worthless, lifeless, dead, and super soldiers come out. When your existence is to be on YouTube for days, weeks, and months, it shows how truly pitiful these men truly are. You see names like Hank the Mean Man, Totally Not Maga Man, Money A.D., Grandpa Sifu Black Irish, Stolen Valor Trumaine Sherman, and the rest of the reject, sexless low lives. You have to pray for their souls. When their mothers spawned these degenerate waste of sperm, their mothers should have considered a coat hanger to abort them. By the way, say
Mega
hi
Man
to your moms for me. Friday night, where the army of sexless, useless men come to publicly display how far they drip down their mom's legs. You have to laugh at Gustico's fear. He is no one but another fake low life who probably lives in a typical grass hut like the rest of his kind. Or this hidden MGTOW. Hiding from what? Sifu is probably so drunk at this moment, his face is super glued to his fucktalls. Fake vagina. And super glue, we mean dried up jizz. How many glasses of whiskey does Hidden drink? Or blunts does he smoke before he passes out is totally not Maga Man. Or Dan King half of another man's naked body does he masturbate to? They all seem to be in a very strange and homosexual cult of debauchery. Coristio or Prime Ruler, who are one in the same, grooms 12-year-old children. All of you are disgusting. YouTube needs to ban MGTOW. And message.
So he feels like
enjoy Friday nights.
So he felt like if he went after Sifu in that Sifu would never think that was him because he would never go after Sifu.
Right.
So that was how Sifu was so blinded.
Sifu just wasn't paid. Like he had more to do. Like he wasn't even on his radar really. Wally. Mac, what's going on, buddy? Oh, my wife's home. That's what's going on.
Uh-oh. You know what that means?
Guys.
Mom's home. You gotta turn the lights off and change the channel to 13 quick.
I remember Sifu's direct criticisms to me was put your videos in the playlist because I don't want to scroll through all your videos to find the right one to watch.
Dan just said he could touch his own head like that's some kind of fucking achievement. I can't feel my face. I can. I can feel your face.
Oh my god, who is it? Who's this?
Wants to raise me.
Is his last name and cheese?
I don't know who this is. I'm all paranoid. Between the dog and Eraser.
Wait, I'm gonna say
Eraser of channels.
I don't know. We don't know.
American Ninja Warrior.
I don't know who it is. I got too much to do. The wife's home, the dog's going crazy, and I got American Ninja Warrior about to show me his dick. I can't. Okay, he went away.
Yes.
Aww. He's like, I don't see a treat. Fuck off.
What's she got that I don't got?
Food. It's like, peace. It's like, ugh, enough of the snapping.
I need my wife right next to me at all times.
Oh my god. Your dog's doing his Maga Man impersonation. I heard him.
Mac, do you want...
See? He's doing a Maga Man impersonation.
This isn't season 2 when Maga Man was hiding from the camera.
Do you want
Sifu and
to go...
Magpie Thread tried to lure them out.
Oh, this dog. Jesus. Shh. Too late.
You're waking up the goddamn neighborhood.
Okay.
Get the fuck out.
It's like, oh damn, son, I'm in trouble now.
God, like he's starving. We feed you all the time. Oh, this is awkward. Look, what's going on here? Wow.
You never told.
That's Maga Man's dream right there.
That's Maga Man, yeah, that's Maga Man. That is Maga Man.
Wow,
It's like, that's how big my dick is. 7.5 inches.
Who's Eraser? I'm saying it's Wally based on nothing.
American Eraser, no. Ninja Warrior.
Yeah, no Maga Man.
He's not defending himself anymore. He's always like attacking people now. Like it's so easy for him to block people out by just.
Well, anytime he goes on a live stream, it's just a disaster for him. He gets asked questions and he has to flee. So now he doesn't. I think he's learned, but he doesn't learn. he never learns. That's his problem.
Well, he's like running out of ammo. So you see, when he used to stream, he used to be stockpiled with stuff he was working on, and it's petered out and slowed down, and he's waiting on stuff now. So now the live streams is just like the debate. You bait him out the stream, and now you can completely meme him and lolcow him in real time.
I hear sounds out there. Oh, the garage door's closing. Oh.
He also has people that are like blindly at bat for him too, which is kind of.
I don't think there's anybody left.
Did he turn on Joe Kerr already?
He doesn't like. Maybe they got like a private thing going on, but he doesn't like live stream anymore. Like he hasn't live streamed in over a month. Wally live stream. Come
It's
on.
pretty reasonable, considering he doesn't have a fucking channel anymore because you fucking trolls from New York, the criminal fascist.
I mean, before all that happened, he has been on for a month.
Well, if he had Joker's number and he could call and get on his stream, send him the link. I know whose number he had for sure, but they're not around to give him
Do you want to come on a live
stream?
Shaking her head no.
Oh,
yeah,
damn!
you don't want Lonely to see.
Yeah, Dan, show Lonely them receipts.
We could show your feet.
Damn, son.
Is she an 8 though?
No,
Bonafide.
it's too late.
Bonafide.
They saw you. It's too late.
Is she an 8 though, Dan?
I don't even know
Double
like what is one man's 8 is another man's 5 is another man's 10. It's just it's a bad
You saying
question.
she's a 5? I think you're about to get a
That's
fucking
not what I
divorce,
said.
Dan.
Did not say that. Do not misquote.
Yeah, but a good wife would be able to twist it into that. No
I
problem.
think I brought that up when he said that. I'm like, what is an 8? What does that mean? Who's an 8?
Someone he would fuck.
I remember in school we came up with the three numbers. It was a 1 or a 2, depending on if you would do or do not. And then it was the second was body, and then the third one was their face. Or I think it was the second one was the face, and the third one was the body. So you give somebody like a 299. That was like the highest rating, and then like a 111 would be the lowest possible. But if some girl overheard, she could be like,
difficult scale.
she'd be like, what am I? You could be like, you're like a 178. She'd be like, oh,
Means
that's
you
probably
wouldn't fuck her.
good. Yeah, like that sounds pretty good.
If it's a 1 anything, you're not banging her. If it's a 2, then you are banging.
That was a good way to,
and then you're rating the body on top.
trick
So
them.
you could have a 199.
199, yeah. There's plenty of those. Plenty of those.
You just wouldn't fuck her because that sounds really hard to maintain. So you're like, yeah, no, it's a 199.
Or like you could also have the 220, 224, or 220, 272.
Yeah, it's not very bright. It's all right looking,
I just imagine
guess.
Lonely rolling up in his stuttering
Car
car.
stuttering. Yeah.
It's like,
If you want
yo,
to
baby,
go, yeah, if you want to go steady,
1.99. Come on in.
yeah, exactly. If you If you want to go steady, you might want to find yourself like a 277 or a 275. Yeah, that's like right in the
His
range.
Baymobile stalls out, all the lights go on. Oh man, this guy hit me.
Which we still haven't figured out if it's legit.
Can't get my 1.79.
Lonely, post a video saying what showing your car, showing your post your car.
Oh man,
you don't have to show your face or your license plate. Just post the car.
He would mess it up. He would show his license plate.
I actually got clips of his car. If you want to see them, hang on here.
In the rap video.
Hang on.
Ooh.
Man,
I got it's just some clips of him driving.
Mm-hmm. He said he's such a great driver. That's what's crazy about it. He was like, I'm such a great driver. Oh, Lonely. Oh, don't.
There's his car. Oh, fucking door's missing.
He cooks on the engine block.
I think that car probably just drives better than Lonely's car.
Shit, Lonely. What happened to your car? There's no
And by the way,
door.
we're all irrelevant too because he goes by Ace now. He doesn't go by Lonely.
It's Wally. It's totally Wally.
What's out?
Oh my God! Water bottles. Antifa.
Fucking water bottle kids.
Anyway, the car won't fucking start.
If only
The car won't start.
If only he had the Pepperball PCP.
That's greasy.
There he is trying to start it. Oh, the lights are on. This fucking door is gone. Just hops in.
It's kind of easy in a way.
Oh, that's a different car.
It always pulls up the thing.
Fucking smoke coming off the tires.
That's funny.
There's his new car. See that fucking skid?
No, they always leave him hanging.
Oh, that was Maga Man getting out of the car with his beer.
Mismatched door.
That was tied to the fucking clothesline.
Shitbirds.
Uh-oh. Is that a big truck of propane? Fuck, he's moving at a good clip. Like Bubbles walks up, he's like, "You don't even bother with the fucking brakes anymore."
What's doing with the fucking mask on their head? I'm getting fucking wireless right now, Bubbles. See you back in the park.
If I got my hands on some of those rocks that Maga Man bagged from the RAV4 incident, those I would keep in a shrine or something similar.
Oh, he should auction those off.
Yeah, if he sold those rocks that he bagged, he's just like, these were manipulated by a mutant telekinetic hoodlum riding a bike.
I think if Wally wasn't getting his big settlement, he would consider that. He'd be like, maybe I'll. Like the trolls said, they'll buy this from me.
That's
I love that he
Lonely's new
doesn't just
car.
go off the deep end. Yeah, Lonely just got himself a nice and big wheels.
That's the new car he's gonna get with all that insurance money that he's not getting.
Insurance is expensive.
Holy fuck! Look at the fucking marks in the road. Oh, motherfucker! You don't even bother with the fucking brakes anymore, Ricky? Holy fuck, you'd sit in there with no seatbelt on with that fucking crazy bastard? Get out and push. Put himself in a rut. That car sounds pissed off.
I think I watched the whole series, but I don't remember much of it. The car's getting worse.
I remember. Oh jeez, Trevor or not? It's
What a cool car. It's an 86. 87. Fuck, it's in great shape.
Monte
man.
Carlo
Nice wrap.
SS.
Can you light her up? I'll see what I can do.
Light her up.
Yeah, light it up.
Look, the asphalt's all cooked away.
Spoiler.
Yeah, the spoiler's made out of hockey sticks. Whoa, he's going to Dartmouth College. Fuck. Look at oh, he's there. He fucking ran it over. Son of a bitch. He's got nice rims though. Eh?
Smoke what smoke.
Classic.
Oh shit, Conky.
Oh, I think I gotta go, guys. I see Cyrex's mouth. It's grossing me out.
That's when he was like losing his mind.
All right, guys, I gotta wrap.
Look where the teeth are.
I'm falling asleep anyway.
All right, Dan. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, guys. I don't
All
know.
right,
I don't know if I could do another Friday night with you hidden because I got my kid this week. But I'll try. Maybe I'll come in for a little bit, go to sleep, wake up 8 hours later, and come back on in.
I want to say it's not going to be that long, but I'm not going to speak out of turn. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen.
Yeah, it always depends on who comes on.
It's different every week.
Okay, I'm going.
Peace out.
All right, man. See ya. All right, it's just me. Good show. Well, it was a mediocre show. You know, no, I was hoping Maga Man would come back, but he's not. I guess I can hide this ticker now. And yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna play my outro because I'm too tired. And well, if I don't talk to you guys, you know, have a Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah. We'll probably do another show before the New Year, maybe. I don't know. I suspect Maga Man will come back before the New Year, so we'll want to talk about it. So probably what's a week from now? The 28th. So maybe the 28th we'll do another show. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for coming on, everybody, and we'll see you again next week. Bye.